Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Save it! Yo, Noda Gang and Tundra, what is up? And welcome on in the stream. What's up, Alexis? More, good to see you. Zoned. What's up, Cell? How we doing, Cyrus? Star, good to see you. Gearmax, welcome on in. Amy, GG's on the raffle win. What's up, Scott? What's up, Sage?
Hello there.
Beardsley, hello there.
Hey,
General Unique.
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good today, Sage. Doing pretty well. I feel like I'm still waking up. I woke up pretty early today, but I think maybe it's the melatonin I've been having because I slept very good. I've just been groggier for like hours after I wake up. So anyway, I haven't had any caffeine today either. So this is my first sip of caffeine, which could be another reason. But I'm having a lemon lime twister to celebrate being well rested and back to our SPQ today. How's everyone doing today? Great to hear the sleep's good. Oh yeah, it's been so good the last like 3 days. Today was like, God, I Felt so good when I woke up. Made it to made it to 350 dialga resets. You're gonna be stopping there for tonight. Sounds good, Amy. What are you gonna be working on now? You had a haul earlier, did you? Yeah, I just went shopping a couple days ago. I will have to probably do like a little touch-up shop maybe next week sometime. Astro, good to catch you. What's up, Rob? Yo, what's up, dude? Plans to completely finish Pizza Tower tonight. Only got 2 levels left. Ooh. How is Pizza Tower? Anyone else doing some hunting today? We're going to be in FireRed LeafGreen. We're working on Gastly. A pretty fun setup. We had to spend a little bit of time actually getting this one working. It's funny you listen to Ruby Sapphire Emerald because you're listening to Mount Pyre right now. Ooh, the cursed track. Why are you listening to that right now, Star? Are you alright? Sanity check. We going Giga mode here? Oh yeah, we are, Beardsley. You know it. Omega Giga. Hyper. You know how it is, man. No, Mount Pyre is good, but the people who've hunted there, you know, they've been touched by Mount Pyre, unfortunately. First time having melatonin in years, do you agree? Does make you a little groggy in the morning? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I just haven't had it for like a few months. But honestly, like, I've been really struggling with sleeping, so I prefer a little bit of grogginess at the moment. It's a worthy trade-off, and then I can just like supplement with a bunch of caffeine. Don't follow my steps. Cleared up another phase, ready for Safari. Just leveling up shinies till then. Dude, last night we were streaming on Snowy, and Damo he was hunting for 15% Venonat Safari, right? FireRed LeafGreen. And the dude gets a 4% shiny Scyther. I think he caught it on the 8th ball. We couldn't believe it. 8th ball, it's insane. It stayed that long. He didn't do any bait strat. He just started throwing balls. It was super cool. And he was annoyed because he already had 2 Scythers from Game Corner. So it was like the only target he wouldn't have wanted to have to get. But it rolled Adam in nature too, so I think he's going to use it on his team. Like, he kind of have to at that point. I can't wait for Safari. That's in like a month, guys, for anyone curious. We'll probably be hunting in either Hoenn or Great Marsh this year. I don't know if we're going to make it far enough because of Madar. And also the streaming on Snowy. I don't know if we'll make it far enough in FireRed LeafGreen unless I play a lot offline. But I've been trying to keep everything live with you guys. Oh, by the way, Lando, did you sleep better with the melatonin though? I didn't even ask. You said you're groggier, but did you sleep better? Yeah, if you like fast-paced platformer games, you think you'll like it? The Pizza Tower. We have one track from Pizza Tower, and it's really good. It's super catchy. Sammy, serving up Steve vibes today. Don't you only got a cave to mine? Chicken jockey. Star. Alas, you can most likely miss, or you're gonna most likely miss Safari Week. Probably be in Greece during that time frame. You could always do like Safari, what do you call it, like the after hours kind of Safari, the overtime for a couple weeks. Greece, that's gonna be sweet. How far are you gonna have to travel for that? Is it across like the world kind of trip for you? Maybe save FireRed LeafGreen for next year. I think so. That way we don't have to rush anything, and we can just kind of enjoy. Plus it'll be kind of fun because we're gonna be doing, I think, Egg Month again next year. And we got lucky with the Mr. Mime, so we might have to do it again next year. I really rock this slick back look. You think so? I know it's like, I don't know, a little bit easier for me. It's better than having it in my eyes, to be honest, Star. I've been enjoying the this look over having it in my eyes. I think if I get an actual haircut though, like a touch-up, it might look a little better than the slick back. Oh, you're in US? Yeah, it's gonna be far then. That's exciting though. Are you gonna stop at any other places other than or outside of Greece? If you're on platinum practicing for the Sunkern patch for Madar, oh god, are you gonna commit to Sunkern? 6 Growlithe, 1 Stantler, 3 Houndours, 2 of the Growlithes were Destiny marked. Oh my god, that you got a haul of shinies today. By the way, if you guys want to get some happy birthdays for Amy, Amy, I'm glad someone paid for your cake. That was like awesome to hear. At your work, you said? It was like super sweet. Yeah, get some Tundra's births. It's Amy's birthday. And yeah, 3 Houndours, 2 the Growlithe. We're being Destiny Marked. 5 Shinies with Destiny Mark is sick. Yo, Rich. Hi, OMG, dude. What's up, bro? Oh my god. Good to see you.
Hi, OMG.
To the B. Rickard Tans to Richardson Tan Stamber. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers. Dude, enjoy your 59 tyranny emotes. Thanks for believing in me for 62 freaking months. You don't have to worry about ads. Thanks for allowing me to keep on streaming, though. Dude, cheers, brother. Let's go. Everyone get some hypes in here if you have any. Dude, how was that PAX? I saw you. I saw you made an appearance. I was so jealous. The beard is glorious, man. That's crazy. Yo, Flawless, welcome. Good to see you today. And Suki, hi. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you, Alexis, for sending some happy birthdays over from the YouTube side. That's for you, Amy. Choo, choo. All right, Twitch. I guess we got a scammer. Scam train. Big debating on getting that, or getting Violet. You're playing Sword to start hunting there. Difficult decisions. Are you picking up a Switch 2 by chance, Beardsley? I have something to show you guys. Polly sent me these yesterday. Apparently, there has been confirmations of the increased frame rates and increased textures and spawning size circles in Scarlet Violet, the Switch 2 version, the free updates that's going to be coming with Switch 2. I have some stuff to show you right now. It's on Cerebee's website for anyone curious. Check this out. So this is the updated... Yo, Amy, thank you for the dumpy. I really appreciate it. Let's go. God, that's a weird sentence, isn't it? I just realized how weird that must sound. So you can actually see how far Pokemon can spawn. Look at that Tadbulb way the hell back there. But more importantly, look at how crisp the textures and everything look.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Monty. How you doing today? Oh, do we get a shiny Espia on Rich's sub? Yo, what's up, Vaughn? No, it's not mine.
Sammy, why didn't you tell me it's your birthday today? I'm sad now.
I love how the GLaDOS says it. Here, let me get some births in here. These are for Amy though. Vaughn, it's not my birthday. Cheers to you though. Thank you for the biddies and the happy birthday for Amy. Cheers. I think just for Madar, it's gonna be cool. Johnny, especially Platinum, so you're gonna be committed on Sunkern. All right. I think that'd be really cool to get too. It will be a big flex. Be a huge flex, actually. You don't think it's on your wheelhouse at the moment? Oh, unfortunately. Okay. I was going to say, if you were looking at spending, you know, that crazy amount on a Switch 2, you could utilize the upgrades that Scarlet Violet are going to be receiving. Look at this. So the increased number of spawns, you can count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? I think I'm seeing 19 in this, just on the front side of this person. So they haven't even like wheeled around. You can see the spawn amount is increased. Oh, there's another Gyarados I missed. So maybe 20? Anyway, in between that range, 18 to 20, whatever, on this page. You're gonna need a lot more spawns. They're going to be further out, which is kind of cool. Which, for me, that's going to help not break the immersion. You can see the grass line. That's kind of how you can tell where it's rendering. If you've noticed when you play Scarlet Violet, you get this wall of grass that's sort of spawning in front of you with the Pokemon. And you can see how far out that goes now before it becomes smooth. Smooth brain beyond this tree in the background. Actually, I can zoom in. You can see the line right here. Actually, it might be more like right here. Because not everything's covered in grass in this game. But anyway, really cool. I'm very excited to see and how the game feels. If Lag Lake, Tag Tree are also like feeling a little better, then I'll probably be more inclined to finish the Gen 9, decks of shinies. Like, why not? Not get the full living decks, but like at least for the Gen 9 exclusives, you know what I mean? I'd probably be more comfortable. Wonder if this will break Minior method in BB Academy. I'm very curious. And so the
The
strat
other
might...
half is covered in snow.
Yeah, the other side's all snow, exactly. It's snowy on the other side, unfortunately. That's what you get when you're hanging out in these streams, don't you, Vaughn? Cheers. They give you the bits. Get some love in here. We're going to open a pack of cards for Rich real quick. Cheers to you, Vaughn. Apparently his sub brought the shiny Espeon. Shout out to Dr. Cooter for sending these in. These are our cards. Hey yo, choo, good vibes. Let's go more. Hope you're doing well today, more. Shiny thing is already easy now. It takes 5 minutes to find a shiny. Oh, dude, it's gonna be probably even faster. Try like 2 minutes. You know, if you have charm and stuff, we'll be able to finish that living dex pretty fast. Well, I'm actually so curious to see what happens. I'll be honest with you. All right, so we're opening Paradise Dragona. It is a Japanese set, but it's really the Japanese set of Surging Sparks. So, choo, good vibes, Amy. Thank you for joining in. If you guys are part of that choo-choo train, thank you, Vaughn, Amy, Rich as well with the resub. Let's go ahead and open this. By the way, Poker, how you been doing? I wonder if being able to see almost 20 Pokemon will affect the resets. Shiny hunt based on the 15 spawn. Faster hunts? Probably faster. If not faster, it'll at least be maybe different. Maybe it won't be 15. Maybe it'll be like 20 that you're looking for, or 21 or something. There might be a new number, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Trapinch we're starting with. Oh, I have a good feeling about this pack. Or maybe not. Hold on. Dude, I have no moisture. You guys see this? I have to like lick my finger. Alright, we got Pansage. Applin. I like this little Applin. Ooh, a Duskball. And Appleton. That is going to be it for us. Sorry, Rich. I was going to try to get a better, you know, poll for you, but it is what it is. 5 minutes? Yeah, to make the Power 3 sandwich. Yeah, that's where all the time to get the shiny comes from, is the sandwich making now. It's not my birthday. It is Amy's birthday. We were just wishing Amy a happy birthday. Oh, Simisear. Sorry, not Pansear, my bad. Now everyone's like, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Unsubbed. Tips for falling asleep. You get 0 sleep. Dude, so, for me, I have started taking melatonin again, which are just like, it's like a natural produced hormone in your body. So definitely look into it if you have a doctor or someone you can talk to about it. But here in the US, we can just get it over the counter. And fun fact, in Australia, I could not bring melatonin into their country. You have to have like prescription for it. So anyway, I take like 5 milligrams of that if I can, if I'm like really not tired. And that's been helpful. It's made me a little groggy when I wake up the next day. Like it takes a little longer to wake up. I also have more vivid dreams. Sometimes more vivid nightmares because of that. Yo, much love, Lando. Thank you for the love you chats. Ooh, good luck on the Elite Four, James. What game? Shiny Mudkip found 3 weeks. You finally got him? Dude, let's go, DJ. When did you get it? Man, you just lost second Necrozma fight. You only used... Oh, wait, a Hoppip? You got one shot by the Terrapommy. Oh, Nimona. I was like, Necrozma. What team does what is her team lineup at that point in time? Dude, exclamation shiny, DJ. You just now got it? Jolly Nature? Dude, congrats. That is so sick. That'd be the first shiny of the stream. Yo, let's go, bro. Yo, LJ, welcome on over to the Twitch side. You're a heavy sleeper. Oh, it would be dangerous if you took a supplement. Yeah. I'm a very light sleeper. Like, I can wake up from anything. Like, just, like, hearing someone walking on carpet from a different room. If I can hear that somehow, That's actually why I can't sleep on the floor anymore, is because I can hear my neighbors all the time. They're super loud. I imagine I'm pretty loud too, though, in the middle of the night. All right, we're going to go ahead and look at your guys' shinies. There's probably a decent amount to look at in our Discord. I post when we go live, every single stream. If you want to check that out, you can. We've been streaming over on Snowy, kind of alternating between Snowy and Sammy, so I really appreciate the support on both channels. It's been really fun. We've been doing Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 over on Snowy, and then we're going to be doing Madar here, so lots of Radar, and Gen 3, Gen 5 on Sammy for a little bit. The next little while here. Anyway, we left off here, it looks like, with this Mew from Kabir. Lots of shinies, so we're going to kind of fly through these. A Dive Ball Mew. I wonder how you even... Wait, I guess you could do that in... old C map? If you were playing, if it was Japanese. We got Palmy here for Baji. I think there was like a Palmy community day, or what was it? It was like a Palmy spotlight hour or something. Nickname him Mud Puppy. You were headed to bed when you hopped on Snowy last night. Oh, you were able to toss the lurk on. You were white from having some wisdoms removed. Oh my gosh. How many wisdom teeth do you have? Hopefully you're recovering okay. I only had to get one taken out, but they're super annoying. We were with a shiny Scyther as well. Nice. Yeah, it's community day. Okay, for the Palmy. So we should be seeing maybe some more posts from people here. Unless I pass most of them. I've already passed a lot of them. Alright, we got shiny Gimme from Rebel, which you can still get these if you guys didn't go online. And look at it's in a freaking level ball. That looks awesome. It's like perfectly matching. After only 23. Gets me a headphone warning, says Suki, so we'll turn this down some. Pop off, Suki, let's go. There, you guys can hear it. Hold on. That's insane. 23 is crazy.
Oh my god!
You had 2 out of 4 removed and
3 segments!
molar removed. Luckily, no pain from it all. Oh, cool. Okay, so you had like also some other teeth work done.
Yes, it was the fucking last one! Sorry. Don't mind me here, Dad. No! It's a shiny!
That's so dope. LJ, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I don't know if I have the courage to hunt for this. This or the Mousehold family. That's crazy. I've seen some people go like... There was someone going like over 700 for this, right? Yo, what's up, Scotty? NDS. NDS. Nope. None of that. GBA. GBA. Dude, Madar's in like 10 days. Alright, miss here all 3 from the same 10-pack. Shiny Machop, Shiny Jiggly, and a shiny Wiggly. A shiny Wiggly. So cute. Tolly with a shiny Litleo, and a Pyroar. In a Pogo. Here's Scooter. When is this considered definition of insanity? Okay, shiny Silcoon. Shiny Silcoon. Wait, hold on. Cooter, I'm sorry. Oh, sevens. You screwed up? What did you do? I cannot wait for Madar. It's gonna be so sick. Silcoon's a cute... Well, not cute. It's a good shiny. It's hard to call this thing cute, but it's a nice shiny, right? I can't speak for everyone, Scotty, but I'm doing pretty good, man. How's everyone else doing? I'm excited that the weekend has fast approached. I don't know why, but I'm feeling really good. Really good about this weekend. I got to touch a lot of grass yesterday. I was laying in a field of grass, quite literally. Just chilling. And then we did some Elder Scrolls 4 yesterday into the morning. Miz here with a shiny Klefki. Via DAs, look at that. Shiny's not too bad. It's better than Comfey. And maybe even Chingling. Maybe. Star with another Pooch. Same DS as well. Have fun. 07s. Jam with Shiny. First ever on-screen Shiny. During his stream. Look at him. Look at the jam.
Get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be Claydol. Yeah. Let's go, dude.
Isn't that?
It is, yes. That's a shiny.
Yo. Oh. I was just gonna scroll past that.
You were this close.
No way. No way.
I'm so glad you had that.
We gotta see though.
You had that gene that just triggered. It was like, wait,
Maybe is it?
double take. Chide, welcome on in.
All right, the first one finally.
What's up, Vinny? Thanks for joining us today.
Wait, let me take care of you.
I don't know if I would call it perfect, but it's you know, it's a style going into the summer, that's for sure. I'm planning on rocking. Bro's a grass toucher extraordinaire. I know, I touched grass for once in like a while, you know? Once a week right now. Derek with a shiny. Chikorita. Naughty Nature Cyndaquil. On the same game from earlier too. Another one. This one, Relax Nature. Oh, it's a female too. The 1 in 8. That's so dope. Star here. Genuinely cannot believe it.
Hey,
Finally over.
how you doing?
947. That is some insane luck. Even with the Poochyena. How you doing? What's up, Eli? I'm doing pretty well, man. Actually having a pretty nice day so far. Just been doing my best to keep my chin up and enjoy some shiny hunting today. It's going to be really fun. I'm very excited. Enjoy your lurk, Tombo. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for keeping us out here. Oh, for the non-subs, there's an ad starting in like 10 seconds. You guys can go over to our YouTube stream if you want to dodge them. Okay, I'm going to guess nature on this is going to be... Oh, you named it Geico. Perfect. I'll probably guess... hardy nature. Jolly. Nice. I think you mentioned it was Jolly yesterday. Maybe. On the same device as the Poochyena, by the way. Whoa. All three of the Gen 3 starters, finally. Ruby Sapphire SBQ. So glad somebody talked to you into getting all three because seriously wanted to stop at Torchic. 5 shinies 1 week is super impressive. Geico, Flint, and Clay. Look at all of them. 5,427, 1,344, and 815. Star GGs and some claps. Let's go. Yes, we're going to be streaming for a while today, Vinny. We're actually just starting. We'll be here probably for at least, I want to say at least 6 more hours. Ideally. Monty with a Riolu from the TCG. Shiny, very nice. Splash with a shiny rat. Oh, a shiny hedge. Nice, dude.
Yo. Oh my god.
Let's go, Splash.
Shiny. I missed the screenshot. Fuck.
That's okay. You got the recording.
Oh, look at it.
Dude, it's so cute. Come on, Astral, you got it this time. Lap 2. This is Scone with excuse me, the shiny Tapu Lele. You're going over Trico and your mom came in and was like, you were like, you wouldn't understand. That's funny. 129 DAs, full odds. Or at least DA odds. Non-charmed. Apparently your fingers and muscle memory had other ideas. Has anyone ever done this before in here? Has anyone ever failed a DA shiny by accidentally pressing B? No way that happened. It would happen with this track on right now. Listen, this is the only way this happens. See? Told you. Told you, Star. Oh, 07. Hopefully no more fails while this track's playing. Third shiny pick-a-peck of this hunt. 1,199 random encounter space, 4 for Grubbin. And another one. It's so cute though. Hopefully the next phase, Juno, is the Grubbin. Alright. Welcome back from the ads too, everyone. Thank you for sitting through those. Gearmax here with the next shiny is a type null. Here I come. Going for... Hold on, wait. Oh wait, you got the Blacephalon. I was like so confused for a second. I'm like, my brain was not computing what you meant. Dude, good luck on the type null. Oh, GG's on Blacephalon. A lot of people love this thing. It's so quirky, you know, for a Pokemon design. Yo, what's up, Abba and Emmy? Hello, how you doing, Emmy? How is the wonderful and amazing Emmy today? Phase 1 for Vulpix. And is a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nidoran female. She's so cute. What ball did you catch it in? I'm gonna guess, Unique, you caught this in... I'm gonna say Dusk Ball, with the intention of evolving to Nidoqueen. Because it's also nighttime. Your brain forgets Ultra Beasts exist all the time. Are you a fan of them or are you not a fan? You're gonna try to eat? Sounds good, Monty. Yeah, try to get some grub. Get some nutrients if you can. For those unaware, both with Stuffalon. Wait, these are both from the same file? Wait, you ended up hunting both of them? The initial encounter and then like the second one too? That's a flex, for sure. Named her She-Hulk. Oh, Moonball for the gimmick. Whoa, that's cool actually. Yeah, you still haven't hunted your DA one. That's sick actually. So you can get a third one if you wanted. Without having to restart anything. Oh, he's also Jolly Nature. Congrats. God, that's so sick. I love this Pokemon. A lot of people don't like Nidoqueen, but that's okay. I will say that I think Nidoking's shiny is better. Sure. Still so shocked. You got 5 shinies under 3K. I mean, that's like some crazy luck, Star. I'd say deserved, you know? The last shiny glowing bird I needed to complete the trio for more. And it's a shiny Articuno. Oh, it's so nice. In Pogo. On the Daily Incense. Alright, here's Damo with a shiny. Parasect. Leaf Green, 528. Nidoran male. 5,868. Parasect, 5628. Appear on Pokemon FireRed Leaf Green. Phase 5, 6, and 7 for 50% Venonat. Male 5% Parasect. Okay, and then Leaf Green Parasect was a fail. But you completed the Parasect line for you in Gen 3, so that's cool. And then the showcase video on it. Nature Drill, bold nature on it. Nidoqueen and Nidoking have literal crowns in Pogo this week. Wait, did they actually? I'll have to look at some like Pogo news to check it out. What I like about Nidoqueen shiny is the red eyes. That's it though. Yeah, you don't like the green and stuff. Honestly, I think it's super fair. Like that opinion, I think is pretty fair. I just like green shinies. I think there's too many of them though. Nidorino looks nice too. Looks sick. Are you evolving all the way to Nidoking? Bling. I'm excited to see Damo's other thing he had. I think he posted it. You guys will be excited. Or at least stoked to see a very particular shiny. Let's go, Cyrus. Cyrus is breaking down. Throwing it down in the chat. Miss here, 312 Palkias checked. At least the phases are rolling in. Shiny War Turtle. I love this thing. Purple Turtle. Green Shell. GG's on this one, Miz. And then Damo rolling in. Shiny Execute. Phase 8. And then 4% Scyther Phase 9. 588 Safari encounters. Scyther caught after 8 balls, no bait strat. This Stang felt like a meme. This is the only shiny to not want. He's got 2 shiny Scythers through Game Corner. Yeah, it rolled Adamant too. Going on to phase 10. Dude, we gotta see this one. This is so cool. Adamant Nature Scyther. She's gorgeous. Yo, what's up, Roy Boy? How you doing? Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Dude, look at that. Bling. Okay, that's a shiny I definitely am jealous of. That is so cool. They're doing the River Sapphire starter hunts. So excited to start hunting Fireleaf Green. When are you going to start Fireleaf Green? Like right away? Yo, look at this Lunatone. Pokemon Go Blue-Eyed Lunatone. GG's Victor. I like this shiny. It's very like, I wouldn't know if you could say like subtle, but excuse me, minimal. That's the term I'm looking for. It just has the eye change. The body maybe lightens up a little bit. John's here. Phase 2 for Platinum Eternal Forest. Hoot hoot. Coming in after 26.92. The purple, what do you call this? It always reminds me, you know those little like things that go like that you put your drinks on at fancy places, like little coasters, but they're like the knitted ones you see in like tiny pieces, like the floral pattern ones. That's what Shiny Badoo always reminds me of. There's probably a name for it. Yeah, it's also like a bib, isn't it? That's a lot nicer when you think of a bib. Ideally, you want to get a Pooch Reclaim. Whenever Sean's around 101. No, you gotta stick to the Pooch Reclaim. You have no choice. Let's go, John. Oh, sick. Zag says sitting at 28,000. JKJ, congrats. It is brutal, my god. On phase 5. Sending you some luck. Flawless with a shiny Hoppip. Look at that. Owned to shiny. Decided to try shiny only playthrough of Violent. Say hello to your first teammates. Alright, Ben with a shiny. This is from today? Wait a sec.
I know for the SV showdown, the most caught was Mareep. Really?
Oh my god, another one.
Oh, that's a fucking shop it in the top right. Shiny shop it.
Gets another one.
Oh, he phased.
He got another 2,000 random encounters after this.
Why?
Tundra Squinky. Should you go for Shiny Charmander when Z comes out? Yes.
Sammy, should I go for a shiny Charmander once it come out?
You should go for actually 3 of them, Vaughn.
I know for the SV.
Sorry, I gotta see the end of this.
Oh, look, it's a shopping jar.
Then, if you ever see this, the that sound effect that could be great for like a
I
redeem.
know for the SV.
If you want to like annoy people with something, you can have something like, you know, for one of his colors, like screen color changes. It's so perfect. You totally could. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I know he's been doing, I think, like a multi today with, actually with Rusty, Storm, Shine, Brit, and himself doing like a radar race, which has been pretty cool. Oh, by the way, Vaughn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cheers. Amy with some shinies, and these are for the happy birthdays. Again, if you guys haven't gotten some Tundra's bursts for Amy, get them in the chat. Look at all these shiny Growliths. So she hunted for a Growlith and Houndour for the Destiny marks, and she got a bunch of them. As you guys can see here. Oh wait, it's not letting me click on the next ones. Oh wait, did I? Am I messing up? Oh, here it is. Look at the Houndours. He needs so much help. Oh, it's chaotic as heck over there. Is it? Look at the Stantler. Wait. Are you leading? Oh, you're leading with the shiny Flamigo. I was like, are there 2 shinies on screen here? That's crazy. Another one for his collection. Oh yeah, then he got a Loudred today too. On like a 2-chain. I was there for this. Look at this. Okay, he's gonna pop off because he gets it on like basically a 2-chain.
Oh, shiny! 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 Oh my god!
He needs to turn up the other people with the call.
He's louded! He's louded!
That's crazy. Yeah, they were racing for this. He gets it on like a 1-chain basically, going into a 2. I think.
That was a 2-chain, baby!
Proud to remember now.
Oh my god.
Just wish you realized the price is in pounds. Oh yeah, not USD.
I guess I'm doing Chingling.
The fine chain.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Exactly at this point.
Did I master
What
all
chain?
this just for the fucking lols?
He had to actually, I think this didn't count because he had a rule where he had to go for like the 3-way only. Tundra's Radar. Dude, I'm so excited for the Madar event. If you guys are not in our Discord, once again, do exclamation Discord. Feel free to join. If you would like to vote for our SPQ you guys are going to be seeing today, this is also a great place to go do that. If you want to have, well, if you want to partake in democracy. Truth is, though, there's no ongoing vote currently for SPQ 20, well, question mark. We don't know. We don't really know what's going to be after Gastly. I think there's one more vote before we go fight Surge. Then we get access to Fly. And then I think we can get Snorlax on the vote too. Things like that. So that should be really fun. Oh, actual question, you know Pokemon lingo? Yeah. So for chaining, so with the radar method, your goal is to get 40 of the same Pokemon in a row, and they'll call those just a chain. So like getting back to back to back to back to back to back of the same Pokemon 40 times, or in the case of BDSP, 17 is a common number people aim for. Oh, did I open a pack? I did for Rich. Oh, Rich, thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate that. I know I saw him at PAX. I didn't actually meet him, but I saw photos. Just watching him right now. He thought he got another one. Oh, from the sound clip, you got so confused. You got baited, Emmy. Emmy, how you doing today? How's everyone doing? Anyone I missed? We're actually just starting up our shiny hunts. I think we're making good time as well. I think that was under an hour, which is surprising because we've been gone for a while. For a few days. We're running Illuminate Fainted Staruse at the front of our parties. So this will double our encounter rate. And then we're running a Quad Taunt Gengar setup Now what this does is ensures any kind of Gastly we run into cannot curse itself or Haunter. They cannot kill themselves any longer. We have EV trained a little bit just to make sure, like on Diglets, just to make sure that... Oh, I didn't mean to save. I meant to use White Flute. Make sure we have enough speed. We always outspeed the Haunters, even when they have max IV and speed. And A+ speed nature. Alright, this should work. I also want to kind of give a shout out to Ben anyway, because he also did allow us this new option called Make Second Output, which is super nice for when we're going to be doing our double radar and stuff. He basically made it where we can do multi-setup hunts now. So if we're hunting, let's say, 2 different Pokemon in 2 different games, we can have 2 ongoing guesses as well. So when we do a, like, Lugia Ho-Oh split Gen 2 stream in the future, well, we already are doing that, but let's say we do it in Heart Gold to Silver. You guys can guess on both simultaneously. We'll have 2 separate counters. Yeah, get your guesses in if you guys haven't. Doing great. Today was a productive Friday, hype for the weekend. Nothing special planned. Just weekend fun. Good sell. I like hearing that because I kind of feel the same. I think it's just going to be a nice, like, chill weekend. I'm looking forward to some, like, good vibes, you know? And a bunch of games. A bunch of gaming, and...
Hey, how you doing?
I'm in a good place right now to be able to, I think, fixate on both the channels at the moment. I'm feeling very good. How you doing, Game Freak? What's up, man? What's up? You just shout out Sel for always sending a thumbs up in TCG Pocket. Real Soldier. Oh yeah, she's the best. Yep. More also. Emmy does a lot of reactions. People that really keep the community going, you know? From its core. Oh, you just woke up from a major nap, did you? I still feel like I'm waking up. Emmy, I'm having my first bit of caffeine right now. This is my very first bit. I've been, what's the word? Having melatonin again. And so I've been feeling
Emmy,
very groggy.
don't forget to lick the shiny when you find your target raider. Even a bigger lick if you find Wooloo.
If only you could radar Wooloo, that'd be awesome. Well, thank you for the biddies. Cheers. And yes, don't forget to lick your shinies. Absolutely. Get some love in here, thank you. I appreciate it, Vaughn. Vaughn, what are you doing this weekend? It's already a Saturday for you. Game Freak, did you say you're doing well? You did, yeah. Eager to hear the teams announced. Do we know when they're gonna announce them? More, thank you for the shiny luck. Everybody take some, pass it around. Oh, tomorrow they're gonna be announced? Okay, sweet, Ben. Also, hi, stop cheating on your stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? I see you. God dang it. Hi, Ben. Wait, did you get the Loudred again? Did you complete the... I know you got Loudred, but you cheated though. You couldn't get it. You got on a four-way patch. It was supposed to be 3, right? For that encounter? Nostalgic. I didn't see the rest of your name. Hold on. My activity feed is so borked. Nostalgic music. Thank you for the fall. Welcome to the Tundra. Now, did you get a Twisted Elixir the other day? LJ, what'd you think? Twisted Elixir. Yay or nay? Like sour Skittles, regular Skittles mixed together. It tastes to me just like the Nerds gummy clusters. Gotta brush your teeth real quick. Sounds good. Taking care of them pearly whites. Okay, so all the teams are announced tomorrow. I'm so pumped for that. It's gonna be sick. This event's gonna be amazing. I did not ask you anything, Ben, no. I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe? I mentioned that the Loudred you cheated on. The one that you got anyway. Because you were supposed to go for a 3-way patch, right? So didn't you have to restart? Putting above the blue or not? Either way, top 2. I'm glad somebody likes the blue one. My favorite's probably this green one and the other green one. The watermelon smasher. Nobody's had the shiny roll phantom. Not yet. We've been trying. Nobody's got the roll, the exclusive roll. You dislike the lemon lime? Really? Oh, I love this one. It's so good. We moved on to just calling them by colors. Exactly. There's so many flavors to pick from. There's like green and then there's like darker green, lighter green. Ooh, Vietnamese iced coffee. That's what you're drinking right now. I do have a little coffee here too. I made a mistake by not having any caffeine till stream today. That's my problem today. I got up like at a really good time.
Oh, brother,
I know, Vaughn.
this guy stinks!
No, actually, I don't. I had a nice shower. You didn't expect to enjoy the Twisted though? It's pretty sweet, right? I think the blue one's sweeter though. Oh, Marvel Rivals ranked? Yeah, may God have mercy on your soul. May Helix protect you. Beardsley, what you playing today? By the way, I didn't get to ask. What kind of good gaming are you filling your time with? Got some new markers. Oh, and an art supplier. It's a new line. It's like a Pasco pen. Hopefully better, and it's cheaper. Give us a pen review, Vaughn, when you can. Post the Funko vinyl when it's done. Good. Let us know. The one's easier for you to chug before work. Twist actually, you want to savor it and enjoy. Yeah, I think all of these I like to just savor. I think my go-to chug is like a coffee, like a black coffee for caffeine. Which is normally what I have every morning. I had a bunch of dishes I needed to do. I don't know if you guys ever do that, where like the weekend comes and then you have a bunch of little chores you've accumulated and then you mess up your routine because there's like a bunch of little small things you have to do early in the morning. Then hopping between Pokemon Sword. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Dude, that is quite the contrast. Hopped at Arceus to get a couple Pokemon transfer to Sword. You don't own Shield. Yo, Victor, what's up, dude? 8 months, excuse me. Happy 8 months.
On month 8 and it feels great. Tundra's cool.
Tundra's cool. Welcome back to the Snowpack. A cheers to you. Thanks for allowing me to keep on streaming. And supporting the Pokemon content. Victor, GG's on your shiny luck recently. I hope you feel it's worth. Every sub goes a long way for us. Be sure to let me know if you guys get a shiny Espeon. We have a few more packs. We don't have that many left, actually. We opened quite a few. on those crazy gift giving days. We had like an insane amount of subs. We were opening them like every 15. Big mood that's relatable. Is it Emmy? Yeah, I just had a bunch of little things. I never leave stuff out usually, but I actually had some dishes and a little trash on my desk. Which doesn't take long, but it made me forget to take, not take, but like have my coffee. God, it is like a drug for me. Yo, Kuna, hello, hello. Dude, GG's on completing classes. More, are you hunting today? I'm assuming you're doing some hunting. I forgot to ask you. Oh, you literally don't own shield. Got you. Oh, I got Shinoed top right from a haunter just now. Almost just blew your ear caps. I feel much better. Good. Emmy, I'm assuming your nap was pretty good. Your big nap, you said? Anyone who missed our last 2 Sammy streams, we've had 6 shinies. 7 if you include the rat in Let's Go, I think. Or Pidgey, whatever it was that I ran from. We've had so many shinies. We had a full odds Hoo-Hoot in Soul Silver. Then we had 5 radar shinies, 2 different species in our last stream. We've been popping off. So today, hopefully, we can keep up the pressure, the tempo. Hatching Aeron eggs. You have 4 boxes left. So more, I forgot to ask. I've been meaning to ask you this. Do you only like egg hunt? After all this time, I was aware you did a lot of egg hunting, but I may not have realized that you seem to always be doing eggs. And I was looking at some of your sheets that you posted. And I'm not sure if maybe it's just because you've been on like an egg spree that you only have your egg hunts on those documents. You saw you were popping off and was like, damn, yeah, excuse me, I've been really popping off Infinity. Count Pidgey, did I reset timer? I don't think I did. I don't think I reset anything. We didn't count it as a fail anywhere, so. Didn't count it as a phase. We probably could. I saw Rev counting it. We could do unofficial phase counters. We could totally do that. The only way it would work is if I had someone on Shiny Decks who was an editor who added it to each phase as we do Let's Go. That would be a lot of work. But then we could actually count it as a phase, reset the timer each time. But that's almost too much work even for me, because then I have to reset it. Because there are going to be some where we're getting like 20 plus phases. Yo, come on, Astral, you got this. But an egg kick lately. Hard time finding random encounter hunts that you want to do. PokeRadar takes all your attention, making it hard to watch anything. That's fair. Yeah, for like multitasking purposes. You're actually sweating. Chide, we are currently looking for a shiny Gastly or Haunter. We're at the 7th floor of the Pokemon Tower, the very top, with the highest encounter rate possible. We're running White Flute and we're running Illuminate. Oh, ads. And so what we're doing is we're encountering these Pokemon over and over and over. Then the counter at the bottom of the screen's going up. You'll see the little shiny Gastly symbol we're looking for. We're getting around 760 encounters per hour right now. $770, sorry. Yo, what's up, Static? Hey, Sam in chat, really happy to see you on. Want to wish you luck today. Definitely gonna see you soon. 100%, dude. I will catch you hopefully a little later. I don't know if you're gonna be live tonight. If so, I'll try to drop a tab on you at least. If we clip, are we clip as the target, you think? Yeah, if it's a target, we definitely obviously count that. I think it's a little too much, LJ, if we start counting all the phases, but we can have an unofficial counter where let's say we're going for Oddish, right? And we're in Viridian Forest on Pokemon, let's go Eevee, excuse me, no, Pikachu. I could have a little manual text counter file that I leave on the screen on the Let's Go overlays, and I just add to it when we get a phase. That's what Rev does. So I could just steal what he's doing for that. You don't really like softer set hunts? Interesting more. Are they too hands-off for you? Kind of in the reverse. Kind of how like Radar takes too much of your attention. Is it softer sets take too little of your attention? Always my dude, love supporting the GOAT. Dude, says you. You best be looking in that mirror, Static. You freaking legend. We'll catch you later, okay? Unless you're gonna be lurking. Let me quickly pull this up. Dude, I have so many tabs now. This is amazing.
Well,
sorry guys. Getting more tabs up. The best part about this is I have, with the new PC, I can literally, so I can have this up, pulled up, where I show you guys like, oh, this is our, you know, the new update for Switch 2 Scarlet Violet next month that we'll be able to be playing. And then look how many tabs I have. We got so many tabs now. Yeah, I think I'm lurking on 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I'm double lurking on. Oh, I guess I was lurking on Pink Britters. I think she rated in a Ben. It looks like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people I'm lurking on right now. She did? Okay. I don't think Twitch counts all my views though. I think it only counts, someone said it only counts my, like the first 2 tabs that I'm lurking on. Gotta ask if you face on a hunter, does that count? Because it's the evolution of Gastly. Oh no, we're probably gonna count a hunter. The reason is this, Tombo. Truth is, we're doing this because you guys wanted a Gastly on our team, so it's going to be evolved to a Gengar. Pretty much immediately. So it won't really matter. It's more like a functional target. But to see the physical Gastly on screen, technically you guys voted for it, so you guys can make a case that if we phase on a Haunter, we need to keep going for Gastly. I would be okay with that. And we just get both in this gen. Either way, it'll become a Gengar, whatever we end up using. Got 2 saves, cute charm glitch. You're so happy. Oh, nice. So you're like farming those. Are you trying to go for like a living dex of shinies? Yeah, I'm looking on books too. Yeah. I also got books live in the stream on. I've been chilling. I'm so excited. I'm gonna watch this full VOD for sure. Tundra's pop. Yeah, both Harkle and Soul Silver. Oh, you're gonna get both? What inspired you to do that specifically? Are you a fan of like RNG hunts and stuff too? All the different types of RNG manipulation? Or just cute charming? Suffer Hunt says, don't keep your attention. I think it's because 95% of the time you're just spamming the A button. Yeah, to get to the menu. That's totally fair. I think a nice mix for me is really important. Like to be able to sit back, like this is super easy. I'm just going left to right. I'll add to my counter and then I just basically am pressing like, then you know, this is a lot more hands-on. Sorry, this is a lot more hands-on than a softer set, but still, it's not much. Egg hunts take a little bit more, well, a lot more attention. Radar, Scarlet Violet, anything on the Switch takes so much of my brain power. And the reward feels less, which makes it even worse for me. So it takes more of my brain, it makes my eyes bleed. And then I end up getting like tons of shinies that way, which is totally fine. Oh, you did do RNG manip? Nice. For what kind of stuff? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty difficult. I've seen some people doing it. It looks yeah, it looks pretty intense. Same, although you needed a nap. Yeah, I said you missed most of his today. I was just happy to see him doing some Daggerfall. I'm like really excited about that. After I do Morrowind, I might do like Daggerfall offline. You know? Ooh, shiny roll time. Thank you, Cell. If you guys are on our YouTube chat, you can do exclamation shiny roll once per hour. If you guys get a shiny Pokemon, 4096 or 8192, you guys get a Discord member roll. Excuse me, shiny roll. And a little icon next to your name. But no one's had it yet. You also get an extra roll if you're a sub. Or a member, excuse me. Daggerfall on stream. God, on this stream, like on Snowy's, would be crazy. The stream Daggerfall. The thing about Daggerfall is it's way before my time, it feels like, too. Like Morrowind, when I stream that, like, frankly, I grew up with that. I played so much Morrowind, so it doesn't feel like out of my comfort zone. Daggerfall, it's definitely out of my comfort zone. Which I think would make it probably an interesting experience, actually, to watch. Nice thing about egg hunts is that the game keeps track of eggs hatched. You don't have to keep track of anything. Wait, what? The game keeps track of eggs hatched? Where do you see that stat? Why exactly I should do it? So someone said in the Snowy stream yesterday that we should print out the entire manual for the game. But it's like... I don't know, I feel like it'd be so fun for you guys to see me go into a game like that blind, as if I bought it at the store, right? And then I have the manual on the side if I really need it to search certain things, like I can Control F on a PDF or something. Sure. Like I would at home. You know, in 1999 or something. I wouldn't have been able to do that in 1999, but you know what I'm saying. Just go in and be absolutely pissed at everything that's happening. You gotta go back and play more. You watched a walkthrough to get out of the tutorial dungeon, did you? Did you try to go without a tutorial at first? You walked in the first enemy, died uninstalled. Sorry, I laughed because it's like, it's so exciting to me. Book 1 is titled Sufficiently Advanced Magic. Wait, did you get it? Wait, Ben, are you serious? Wait, he got another one? No shot. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Well, at least he's getting his radar like out of the way before the event. Yeah, just in case we're on. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what the teams are going to be looking like. We'll find out tomorrow. But if we're enemies, then I hope his luck ends when the event starts. You're locked in the first enemy. I already read that. Dude, there's a gold PC box thing, Elite 4 building. Keeps track of eggs hatched, number of Pokemon caught, defeated, Pokemon fished up. Dude, I didn't know that. What? Roy, I'll go ahead and show you the event. Yeah, it's a good question. Let me show you real quick. Let me pause the timer. We do have a timer going. If you guys do exclamation time or timer, you can switch it every 1.5 seconds. You can switch it with exclamation encounters or encounter. it'll physically change the overlay. Again, make sure you guys also check your guesses with exclamation my guesses. You can make 2 guesses if you're subbed on Twitch. It'll be coming to YouTube next month sometime, or whenever Ben can get to it. After the Madar event, I think. He's going to focus on getting the bot situated for YouTube. Which is exciting. So we'll be able to have guesses for members, extra guesses, and we'll be able to have just regular guesses for you guys in the YouTube chat. Let me pause the timer real quick. Oh, weird that the timer is still running. It's not supposed to. That's okay though. Madar, the events. Oh, this is the Showdown Discord. It is a collaborative event between Team Showdown and Shiny Dex, the website, which I'm an ambassador for the site. If you do exclamation Shiny Dex, you can check it out. But yeah, it's from the 23rd of May to the 30th.
Stop stealing my nuggets.
No, I want the nuggies though. I'm sorry, Vaughn. You have the dino ones. Cheers. Thank you for the biddies. I can't help it. Vaughn, save your biddies. I don't deserve those. It's a radar shiny hunting event, Roy. There's a little trailer here on the Showdown Discord. Alternatively, you can just check out their like socials. Let me pull up their socials real quick. There were some team captains announced. We had Shine for full send 40, Rusty for full as a lieutenant. We got Ben as the captain for 17 Believers, and Sabian. So this is why I'm assuming we're not on the same team, is because, well, me and Sabian have yet to be on the same team ever in a history of any event in our lives. And we've been partaking in events together for like 5 years. So I'm not very confident. But I think for streamers, if you guys are planning on streaming the event and you want to be sorted into a team, you'll have to make sure you're registered now. I think there's literally only like an hour left or something. I think maybe even 7 minutes left to apply. And I think you can find those on... You can find them in the Showdown Discord, okay? Right here. You can find the invite link on their X or Twitter and Blue Sky. If you guys are going to be just partaking as a viewer, you totally can. And you can allocate points to either team. You'll be able to basically showcase these. Let me pull it. You calling Pinhead. Tommy, what's up, dude? So this is the Shiny Dex site itself. If you can go to the events tab here and see it here as well. The Madar event is coming up. There has the team scoreboards. The details are going to be dropped. Oh, it's here now. Hold on, this is new. A Showdown Shiny Dex event where 2 teams battle it out and hunt for shiny Pokemon only using the Poke Radar. Each Pokemon is 1 point. And at the end of the 8 days, whatever team is in the lead is the winner. Are you a 17 believer or a full send 40? Pick your team, hunt for victory. The ultimate goal is to complete the Radar Shiny Dex. We want your help. And they have a spreadsheet as well. Which Pokemon can be hunted where. Here's the rules. During the event, only shinies found using Radar are allowed. Any other shinies will not count and be deleted. You're only allowed to submit 1 shiny per Radar chain. So you can't do like 25 Dittos like I did in November and December. Only shinies found within the time of the event will count for points. All Radar shinies will be 1 point each unless specified. Evolving is not allowed except for Dex completion. So what that means is for points, you cannot get additional points for evolving a shiny Psyduck. Now, if you do a different chain for Golduck, I would imagine that would be fine. You know, in the same area. Make sure to check the evolved from lower stage button on Shiny Dex when you're evolving for the Dex, because it's a separate thing. See, what's cool about this event, real quick I'll say, is that there's going to be a scoreboard between the 2 teams, but on top of that, we're going to be trying to get a community Dex filled out of all the shiny Pokemon found in Radar Grass. So I think that's really cool. You may have, let's see, only up to 4 instances of a game at once. Okay, so you can't be doing like... Okay, so there's limits. I'm so glad they specified this. Huge. This is good. So again, you'll be able to emulate. It seems like everything's gonna be fine with that. You just can only have 4 at most. No mods or exploits are allowed to be used. If we find that someone is using them to gain points for their team, they will be disqualified from the event. Streamers, you have to submit to the team you've been assigned to. Viewers can submit to either of the teams you wish. So if you want it to be close, you can get a shiny, submit it to the opposite team, even if you've been committed for a while to one particular team. You have to have a Shiny Dex account to be able to submit your shiny Pokemon, and most importantly, have fun. And here's the events, method limitations, so PokeRadar only. Here's the games: Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Diamond Pearl Platinum, X and Y. How sick is that? It's gonna be dope. And you can also see a particular team's list of shinies here, if you want to. You're going against me? That's great. Thank you, Vaughn. I'm so glad. I can't wait to beat you. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm just refreshing this. My timer is still going, and it really, that's... Hold on. Let's refresh this. It's still off. Oh, it's like not letting me save my time. There we go. It's still off, but let me, hold on. There we go. That was closer to our actual time. It kept going and then it saved, even though I paused it on my Dex, my app. It kept running. And that looks... to be working now. Alright. You gotta get back on the your Shiny Dex grind. You've got to. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Britt. Hey, looking forward to Madar. It's gonna be sick. I'm so excited. I was hanging out in your stream, actually. I was like, wait, where did Britt... Because I was showing off the... I got a new PC. And now I can actually lurk on, like, everyone. So I was hanging out, and then I noticed I had 2 tabs on Ben, and I was like, wait. Then someone said you rated Ben, so... But I hope you had a really good stream. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we got it. I mean, technically we got it a little bit ago, but... It's so nice to be able to actually just, like, support all the friends. For a while there, my old PC couldn't handle, like, very many, like, tabs. So I actually couldn't even lurk on anyone without my Chrome crashing. Consider this a lima bean. Chicory is basically a potato. Change your mind. No, not the potato. It's a cute potato. You still remember GBA versus NES? Event you got your first 8192. That was like 7 months ago now. Yo, Lucario EX, Victor. Nice. TCG Pocket. Let's go, man. Oh, by the way, Britt, how is your Fennekin? What did you end up on? I like the X and Y overlay. It's very nice. Depending on whatever team you get, dictate whether or not you give your points to your team. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a blast. Phase 3, it's showtime? Yo. Andy, hello. Rolling a Combuskin. 1500 tonight? Woo. That is a long reset. I'm doing a double Fennekin in X and Y. And I think we're only, let me see where we're at. We're at, I'm like 1,100 or something right now. And it's taking me so long. It's so slow. They're like multiple minutes per reset. It's driving me nuts. But I love Fennekin. It's my favorite out of Gen 6. And it might be my favorite shiny. Favorite shiny starter for sure. It's like up there. Favorite 3D shiny. It's so cute. Also, like, I have a thing for silver. You weren't going to participate in this event? Now it's on? Good. Well, make sure you have a radar, like, stuff set up to join us. Sandile, your boy. I love Sandile. We got one with Moxie in our black and white TTQ. Good, let's go Star. Get into the spirit of radar. Yeah, it's one of those things, I'll say this. For these events, for Showdown events, and now Shiny Dex events too, it really is about just like getting people involved with these types of methods of shiny hunting, in my opinion. But when my mustache is on the line, then things get a little more real, you know? I don't think I'm gonna gambit this time. I think we'll retain it this time. I'm not sure how Snowy would feel. Yeah, that was a lot for me. I think because of how close it was, I was just hoping it would be kind of a clear winner or loser. But it was the fact that it was like so back and forth that it made it much worse. Those who are gonna do XY radar, much luck to y'all. They'll be the few, the brave. For real, it's a long one. Being able to double hunt now, yeah, it's such a game changer. I've been wanting to upgrade to like a quad setup for 3DS, but they're just so expensive. They're so damn pricey. It's unreal. That's okay though. Shiny hunting is fun, you know. It's definitely not about the amount of like instances either. That kind of thing. It really is just sort of, again, that journey, that experience. I think single hunting though versus double for particularly long resets is a huge game changer on the mental game. When you're doubling those numbers, literally sweating hunting that last night. Oh, you're serious? You're attempting X Frou-Frou again? Oh god, Sel. Tundras bless you. You're committed to that? Or are you just gonna attempt it, you think? Oh, you're committed? Okay. You'll need the luck. Not me, at that point. One more level. CJ, hello. How you doing, sir? How was our CJ of the Collins? You feeling fresh? Showdown teams are announced tomorrow. We do some X and Y radar during Shiny Dex launch event. Accidentally broke it because you forgot. Oh no, hold on, I just mixed like multiple messages together. Only have the Pancham and the Dex wide open for you. If you do X and Y, go for Poniard. That's my only request. For the X and Y radar hunters, if you're going to be on my team, Ooh, shower time. Let's go. I had a really nice shower today. Oh, you haven't gotten it as a shiny before, though? Nor have you ever used it? Oh my gosh, Sandal is fantastic for both. Hero Gamer. By the way, I should mention, anyone who might be wanting an alternative to the Twitch stream, we do have a live stream on YouTube. And we're chilling at 22 likes, so thank you guys. Our goal today was going to be 40, which seems like a lot, because it is. So thank you. Yeah, X and Y radar is pretty intimidating, isn't it, Zake? Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping in. Pleasure having you here. We're doing some quad Gastly today. This spooky. All radar scares you. It's not too bad, honestly. I think X and Y is where it's probably pretty rough. One of the exceptions of it being pretty notoriously bad. In the mood. You're doing pretty good relaxing. Oh, outside on the screen porch. Oh, that is such a vibe. You're excited for Madar? Do you know what your targets are going to be, CJ? Got a 1 to 40 chain during Shiny Dex launch event. Accidentally broke it because you forgot where the patches were. Yes, you need to redeem the hunt. So that tip that I had mentioned, Emmy, well, I guess this applied to you as well, Sel. But you've seen us do radar so much that I feel like I'm assuming certain words echo in your mind because I repeat myself a million times. But if you approach the resets on a perfect line, right? So like, let's say you know you're gonna leave for a few minutes and you know exactly where you're safe. Well, even if it's only for the split second after you use the radar, go to that line. Make sure it's a safe line. Then you can forget, and then it doesn't even matter. You just don't even have to pay attention anymore. To me, that's like the biggest radar secret for at least the old school. I don't know how X and Y is, how much worse it is with that game, because it's already hard to see. Harder to see in X and Y. But at least in Gen 4, you can just go to a vacant line, and then even if you leave the game for like 3 days, 3 weeks, you come back, you don't even have to know. You can have zero memory. The only thing you gotta pay attention to is the type of grass. If you're in the middle of the chain when you leave, that still messes me up. That's probably the number one breaker for me. It's like, oh, what grass type was this game on? Because I'll be doing a chain for like, I don't know, a Glamia. We're gonna have to do that one in Diamond. And I'll be like, oh, well, let's say we start the chain on a radar fast shaking patch. We get to a chain of 40. Oh, not 40, sorry, 39, even 40. And I break the chain at 40. I restart on slow grass. My brain on a 5 chain of slow grass will sometimes auto convert back to fast grass because it forgot, because the most adjacent chain was much longer and it was on the fast shaking grass. That happens to me a lot still, where I just forget what type of grass I was on. That's like the biggest nightmare for me. You heard that advice, but did your ADHD? Unclear. Yeah, about the line. If you find a clear line after all the patches shake, and you just default to that every single time, you never have to pay attention. Oh, ads are running. Father, don't want to go to Snowy Sam's dungeon and Dark Brotherhood of Mages. They just don't. Just ignore him. Let him do his thing. Just ignore him, give him the L, He's such a bully to me anyway. He's not very nice. And this guy he's been playing as is like really nice, but he just takes everyone's shoes. It's really bizarre. What kind of nice guy takes people's shoes? Any more radar quiz questions? What are the 3 recommended Pokeballs to take to any given radar chain, Emmy? To guarantee your success. You watch Snowy because you feel bad? You feel bad for him? Nah, just let him be bad. Or you mean you feel bad inside, and he makes you feel better? I had to go for a more advanced question, but she's gonna have to grind for these balls. These 3 types. I'd recommend anyone who gets into radar having at least maybe an equivalent of the chain, plus maybe 40, so about 100 of each. And then you pretty much be safe. Arguably 4. There might be 4 types. I hunt at a particular time of day, so that kind of also matters. No way, 3 in a row. Infinity, what were they? Oh, were they gambling ads too? Were they like the sports ones? God, I hate those. It's over. Let's go Astral. Nice. Did you only showed you ads for Uncrustables today? Are you going to get Uncrustables after seeing them? You're not trying to gamble. They're like, maybe we'll get him this next time. Oh, he didn't go to the site this time. Maybe he'll go on the second one. Oh, I didn't go on the second one. Maybe he'll go on this third time. If we just keep repeating it. Excuse me. Thanks for the YouTube likes. We're sitting at 24 now. You know what's better than 24 though? Sorry, I just realized I had some damaged skin from my lightsaber. Lando gave me a lightsaber for an early Christmas gift, or a birthday gift. It's kind of like a Christmas gift too. Might as well be an all-in-one gift for the next 10 years. You beat the pizza tower, nice. Not gonna lie, you didn't take that info in. Just remember using dragonflycave.com. Yeah, Dragonfly is really good, and that's for calculating capture rates, but the balls matter actually quite a bit, Emmy. So I'm glad I actually brought this up. The reason is, if you're going with Pokeballs and Great Balls, Ultra Balls, you're gonna have a terrible time the moment you want to go for a cool Pokemon. You're like, oh, I like this Pokemon, but it has a terrible capture rate. Well, there are really easy solutions to it if you have the right equipment. A lot of the time. Not every time. And those 3 balls are Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, Repeat Ball. Those are the main 3 that I recommend people taking. Oftentimes the Dusk Ball will have a 100% capture rate, when the Quick Ball won't if you're on like turn 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Or if you're false swiping, it can be a really good alternative. Repeat Balls also can be really good if you want to save your Quick and Dusk Balls for more advanced captures. So, good evening, Castro. How you doing? Imagine watching your stream with the stud detector going like crazy, and then an ad starts. You shut the detector up. Oh, it would? Oh, wow, that's actually super nice. Scott, I thought that was a diss for a second. I thought you were saying when the ads would come back, then it would start going off. I was like, dude, what kind of ads are you getting? Yo, send them. Give me those ads. Fresh Start Mochi, if you're allowed to have them at DLC. Oh, I have no idea, actually. Wrote that down, but also Dragonfly Cave does tell you which ones work. We're just going to go with that option. Yeah, that works too. It's just that before you start a chain, you're going to have Pokeballs ready. Oh, I guess unless you're going the route, Emmy, of you use Dragonfly first before you even go to the routes. You go farm money for the ball that you want to get based on the calculations on the site. See, I just go the route of I stock up on those 3 balls, and then when I get there, I choose accordingly. Hopefully that makes sense. I see where you're coming from. That would absolutely work too. You might be like, oh, I only need Pokeballs for this one. Save money. Also, you're going to want to invest into a false swiper. That's one of the more annoying things to set up, in my opinion. Yo, Pauly, what's up, dude? How we doing? You smell logic a lot, not gonna lie. I see where you're coming from, though, too. Technically, doing it the Dragonfly, like just going and using their calculator, would save you more money. Because quick balls, repeat balls, dust balls all cost 1,000 apiece. So if you can cut your costs a little bit, you could. Oh god, that's insane, Star. 29 consecutive times, are you serious? Emmy, are you kind of nervous? Anyone nervous for Radar? Before the ad, someone was talking X and Y. It's cool, there's more info on it now, but the fake patches, yeah, they got you fearful. Yeah, for X and Y. The ghost patches are the things that scare the crap out of me too. For X and Y, try your best to go for fast grass only. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Because the medium and slow has higher odds to break the chains. Even the fast grass can be bad. If it's a ghost patch with completely unrelated mon in it. Yeah. Okay, okay. So basically, there's just one extra RNG mechanic when you're going for the fast grass. Just know you're going to break a lot of chains. Good. That's how it's going to be. It took me so long to actually learn the method. It's just a mess in general. I'm so excited for Madar and wanting a reason to do some Pokeradar. Yeah. For a long time, I had some people recommending we host like a Radar week here, which would be really cool. The only reason I haven't is mostly because the promotion and upkeep with it every year. Like I've told you guys before, I don't do well with like commitments like that. If I feel like next year happens to be May and I have to commit to a Radar week out of nowhere when I'm having fun doing LeafGreen, I'll be annoyed at myself, my past self, for overcommitting, even though Pokeradar is my favorite method. And then people coming into the stream for the next couple years talking about like specifically when the next one is or whatever. Like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Tay? How are you doing? And Hohen Rollins, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, so I used to have a break counter. There are certain chains, Emmy, I actually think a break counter is really interesting to look at. Sunkern and any Route 228 Sandstorm shinies and Blizzard shinies on Route 218, I think. Just because it's more of like praying for a shiny patch that you see rather than actually chaining. I think I just double added there. I actually, no, I didn't. I'm keeping up to pace right now. We are schmooving. I want to get Sunkern so bad for the flex. Oh, Sally, gonna help out James. That's super nice of you.
Excited.
Hey, yo, what's up, Derek? I saw it. Good to see you again today, bro. Welcome to Pokemon Tower Adventures. we gaming. This hunt is really cool. I'll be honest with you. Unless you're Fubuki, then he'll come in here and he'll probably go audio only. If we're lucky. Teaching the enemy ultimate strategy to radar shall use its knowledge against you. No, I hope so. That's the, that's the thing. I want to see big numbers, Star. Low-key, I'll crush you, but at the same time, it's good. It makes it more interesting, if the prey knows exactly, how to keep up. It should be good. It should be a good week because at the end of the day, see, with having the practice in, I think we'll be seeing some big numbers here. Who lost last event? Listen. We'll see if you smudge your numbers and fudge them at all this time. It makes the hunt more fun, Emmy, exactly. I tease though. Actually, I hope that you pick up a lot of radar skills throughout the event, Star. It's such a fun method. I do think you can burn yourself out. I would say radar can get definitely that burnout feeling. Like, I feel it most similarly with Masuda method. Which sounds weird. A lot of people hate Masuda and probably never compare those two. But for me, it's a lot of fun. I like hatching eggs. Would you count it if it ended up being Haunter? See, someone was asking earlier, Tay, would we count Haunter? And I don't really know. What do you think? What's your opinion on it? Basically, everyone voted in Discord for Gastly. Slight majority. Over, what was the second option? I think it was a Game Corner Clefairy or something. Let me see. Yeah, it was Game Corner Clefairy. And then number 3 was Abra Game Corner. And then the Hitmon Chan and Hitmon Lee. But basically, whatever we get here, Tay, we're going to use as a Gengar. Does that make sense? Like, they're going to be used on our team, no matter what. So, does it really matter? Do we just count it as a Gastly / Haunter Shiny Hunt? I originally had been saying that, but if we don't want to count it, I could keep the Haunter as a Haunter for the flex. And we just keep hunting. And then we have two Ghost Shinies in our Gen 3 games. Feels silly to consider it a phase just because it's an Evo of it, in your opinion. Yeah, it'll become a Haunter eventually. Yeah, well, it'll also become a Gengar, both would be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I think it'll be easier, at least in my mind, to say we'll go for Haunter or Gastly. It's really the same. I might even edit the hunt title. For shiny decks. Yeah, in your opinion, Gastly's the prettiest shiny of the line, but if you get a Haunter or Gengar, it'll be more easily obtainable. Personally, Haunter would count for you? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of there too. Yeah, that Gastly we're going to evolve to Gengar too, I think, for the DTQ for Heart Gold to Silver. See, I'm not really much of a Dexer. You know how people are like, that people are going for like shiny Dexes in certain gens. What I'm trying to say is I already have the whole shiny Gastly line in Gen 4 anyway. In Pearl. So I'll probably just, like, it doesn't matter. I'll probably have like 5 or 6 shiny Gengars. Yeah, no, it's not the same, but still. Ooh, so I was trading the event. The event gimme's over. That makes sense. All the extras. Alright, let me change this real quick. Let me pause the timer. So if you guys are wondering, oh wait, look at this. I feel so dumb. I went to edit my hunt, right? Check this out. Look at this. I'm a dingus. I literally already wrote down Gastly Haunter when we started this. So apparently I thought ahead, just in case this would happen. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, exclamation phases, yep. Nothing so far. But that actually is a really fun feature about like current ongoing targets and hunts. It'll actually take you to this page, which is so sick. We passed 3K, Emmy. Yeah, while we were on the timer. Make sure you guys do check out Shiny Decks, though. I'm so, like, proud to be an ambassador for Ben and for the site. And specifically for a Gastly, do you really think phase multiple times on Hunters? The only thing I can say, Polly, is this. If I was trying to get a living line of Gastly, Haunter, Gengar, then absolutely, right? But intention in this case matters 100%. I agree with you. Do Mochi reset all stats? Or just one star? I actually have no idea. Or one stat. Yeah, use pen and paper instead. Homemade steak and cheese empanadas your dad and I prepared tonight for dinner? Dude. These look so freaking good. Oh man, how do they taste? Oh, also, like, your dad looks so happy. Unless you want to see events. Yeah, if you want to see the events too, you guys can check out the events tab on there. Pretty sick. Ben just updated that recently. Dude, it was funny. We had someone come into the Snowy stream with the account name Sawdids. It's amazing. Sorry, I just got reminded of that with Derek's Sawdid Redemption. My first shiny ever I had was a Cricketune in Pokemon Pearl. And I ended up resetting my game, thinking my screen was broken. How about yours? 1.5 trays later, only 5 empanadas remain. Oh. They were pretty fire then. Talsan, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Sorry if I already said that. Sometimes streamer brain goes burr. I see a message, I reply, and then forget that I replied. Also had a fun time. Or fun with people being mad at you on Reddit for being on someone for posting something irrelevant in the subreddit itself. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I will say this. People are in defensive mode a lot, Polly. And it's unfortunate sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's like if someone came in here and was like, hey man, you're playing FireRed and you're in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet category. If I just started flaming them out of nowhere because of that, like, and you know, it actually is kind of, it can be disrespectful both ways depending on how it goes. So, I think it's a pretty, what's the word? Unfortunate and common thing that happens. But I'm not gonna flame them. I've tried to at least be patient with people, you know? Try to like at least explain where we're coming from. And knowing you, I would imagine that you were probably pretty, what's the word? descriptive with your opinion on it. And hopefully it didn't come off as mean. But I think people can read it that way. People can just get like really defensive. Yeah, it's a mod and you kicking in. Yeah, just like, It's because you care, dude. Yeah, it's a small thing sometimes. Official Pokemon uses Scarlet Violet category, bruh. Oh, is it when they're doing other stuff too? That's funny, actually. No, I just know this. My explanation for the category is always that people on Twitch streaming Pokemon since at least like 2014 with like the Gen 6 era, people just started like streaming exclusively in the newest category because it's where everyone would view. Like people would go looking and they'd be like, oh, look at there's someone playing a black and white. You know, people wouldn't go search specifically black and white because, well, those categories were kind of dead. And so what happened over the years is that, well, no one was getting banned for miscategorization. And so everyone just followed suit. And in turn, it kept the Pokemon communities alive, in my opinion, because everyone was funneling in viewers and communities into the same category. So I kind of always stand behind the idea we stream in the newest Pokemon category. Obviously, subcategories would make even more sense. But anyway, that's a good example, because if someone comes in and is like, dude, you're in the wrong category. You know, a lot of people don't understand how that works, I guess. Literally started with, I know this isn't a shiny, but yeah. And that was it was in the shiny area. What in the spinning Saturday is this? Yo, what's up, Jam? What's on it? We're gonna be spinning on this Sunday over here. How you doing, sir? How is the fattest of the jammers, the Fatty J? Yo, Jam. I've been playing Scarlet Violet, usually streaming TCG stuff, so that's crazy. Yeah, it's even an argument. Yeah. You gobbled down 4 empanadas tonight. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Raphael. Your first was a Zorua by Shaking Grass? Oh my gosh, that's a cool memory to have. Thank God it wasn't spinning night. Yeah, you were late. Jaco and I had a person that do that recently. Oh, really rude about it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate when people like sort of misunderstand. Like, I'll respect someone's opinion on it if they're like, hey, you know, it technically still goes against Twitch's TOS for miscategorization. And I just be like, well, take it up with everyone else in the category too. You know, go get everyone banned. I'm not trying to be smarty about it, but you know, yeah, some people just can't accept the way things are that way. And I would totally understand if they went to like the Twitch forums and tried to do like you know, get people rallying behind some post. I'd be cool with that if most people agreed with it. But to be honest, like, who really cares? I think that's the thing with Twitch categorization. Like, if someone was streaming Morrowind in the Oblivion category, it'd be a little confusing because with RPGs, the categories sometimes just carry themselves. In fact, being more niche is better a lot of the times. But I saw like Books doing Daggerfall today, Elder Scrolls 2. If he was streaming that in the Skyrim category, I would be stoked. I would pop in probably. But some people will get butthurt. It's crazy. Yeah. It's unfortunate you had to deal with someone who's pretty salty about it though. I usually think there's a little bit of projection going on, but that's me maybe being a little judgmental towards it. But I think if someone is fighting hard enough on it, I think they think that I'm harming them somehow in their stream. And it's like, no, I'm just bringing maybe more people to the category, hopefully. And you know, the way things work is like, there's always bigger fish in the sea. So when new Pokemon comes out, or if a Nuzlocke with like 5,000 concurrent viewers chills in the Pokemon category, that's huge for all of us. That's huge for everyone. Random people come and hang out and start looking in the category. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, a lot of people don't see that. They see like that one person like streaming an Emerald Kaizo and like a Scarlet and be like, oh my god, this isn't even Pokemon. Oh. $71.21. It's just a big non-issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I get it though. Like I said, I'll respect it. If people view the I guess Twitch categorization that way. I'm not here to, what's the word, argue on something so like trivial at that point. Long story you're talking about ended with Twitch channel getting deleted. Whoa, really? And that was based on a categorization comment? Wow. That's crazy, actually. There's an ad come up in a minute and a half. Thank you, Cell. If you guys are not subbed to our Twitch channel, you can go check out our YouTube. Drop a like while you're over there, helps us out. Since I did Pokemon, did I see it? I did, Jam. I saw your shiny, your first one, man. You almost like failed it. I swear. You were like this close. Game really long story. Somehow you would just love an all over Pokemon category, specific game flares. Yeah, exactly. There is like a McDonald's Pokemon category. They had like some game that some people were using. Oh, my rewatch Game of Thrones. I finished that a while ago. And I rewatched House of the Dragon and made it through House of the Dragon. Tay? Months ago. So good. And then I rewatched Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Rings of Power, and the War of Rohirrim animated movie. I actually somehow fit all that in. I think that was in like, probably, you know, it was probably in February, probably like 3 months ago. Not that long ago. Got very out of hand. God, that's crazy, dude. I'm really sorry you guys had to deal with that. Apparently, some GameStops will have Switch 2 in stock midnight launch in store. GameStop's more convenient for you. Probably call your local GameStop, check with them. Okay, yeah, actually, I'll do exactly that. I'll call both our Best Buy and GameStop. Because I'll just pop from one to the other as well. We had one particular GameStop that had a bunch of Switch 2 stock in the evening on the day of pre-orders. They didn't have Mario Kart World, though. Bundles. Those were sold out, they said, in like half an hour. But I could hit them up and be like, hey, are you guys doing midnight launch? Save you gotta wait in line live stream. I hope everyone gets their Switch 2s so badly as well. Oh my gosh. I got an email saying I was still in queue on the Pokemon website. So that was cool. You should watch both seasons of House of the Dragon. How are you liking it? It's really good, actually. I'm realizing that with House of the Dragon, it definitely is like the drama I'm looking for. It's pretty good. Like, I complained about season 1, but compared to like season 7 and 8 of Game of Thrones, I think it's better. A lot better than season 7 and 8. I would kind of compare it to like season 4 and 5 of Game of Thrones. Oh, ad's running. Yo, Miggy, what's up? How we doing? Welcome in the stream. So on Switch 2 subreddit said their local GameStop, they would have 70 Switch 2 to buy and launch. Can you be my line minder? What does that even mean? Line minder. Dude, Jenny, thank you for the shiny luck. Everybody take some. Pass it around. Hope you're doing well today. See Tundra's tumbling in. Lord of the Rings movies are perfect to this day. Don't care what anyone says. Dude. I love it. I feel the same. Dude, they're so good. I'm actually going to rewatch them, I think, again, Beardsley. But I'm going to get caught up with some other shows. I think I'm going to watch Attack on Titan, finally. I'm going to catch up with not Game of Thrones, with a Demon Slayer. So a little bit of like animes I need to get caught up with. A couple of them. And then I'm in the middle of catching up with Andor. I got to like episode 3, season 2. And then I was caught up. So I started watching Ahsoka. I just caught up with Ahsoka. So I'll finish Andor, and then I'll go to those animes. Extended editions, 100%, dude. Oh, yeah. Extended only. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the only way to watch them. No, you know. You know. They're literally like one of the greatest. No, they're my favorite. They're my favorite films, I think. Dune 1 and 2 as well, part 1 and 2. Are up there. They might be my favorite movies. But I'm waiting for more Dune to be able to, like, properly compare them. Line placer holder. Oh, you stand in line for me. Oh, that's super nice. You want a Charmander, you got a Charizard instead. You're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of your favorite anime of all times. I have never seen those. I've been recommended FMA and Brotherhood so many times. Like, I need to watch it. I've seen the older Dune movie. I've seen parts of it. Only the memes on it, to be honest. Like some of the before and after stay. It's kind of crazy how the old Dune used to look. I mean, they were really ambitious, you know? Final Ahsoka thoughts, really good. I wish, you know what? No, I actually like exactly where we left off. I think that there wasn't too much of a cliffhanger with how I felt, at least. And I cannot wait for more. It felt very Star Wars, like, prequel-y, which is exactly what I was looking for. Not with the acting or the writing, but more so with the way the plot was driven. And it was a little bit, what's the word? The way that they showed the planets they were on. I don't want to spoil anything. People haven't seen it. Some of the evil characters and their complexities too. I think even when I was telling you in your stream, Jam, I was a little wrong on the Lord, if you know what I'm saying. Particular character. I didn't know how complex he actually was. In a good way. You love House of the Dragon, it's amazing. You're excited for the Duncan. Yes! An egg spinoff, I'm very excited for that too. Recommend Brotherhood over the original Brotherhood as the better ending, and it follows the manga closer to be read, but you grew up on both. Yeah, a lot of people said just watch both if I have time. They're not that long, right? You're gonna be at GameStop streaming while you wait? Let's go. Kind of realized that. You were like, oh, you need to be careful what you say. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't spoil anything, so I did not expect everything that I saw. I was really surprised. There was like one plot hole, and it'd just be me being nitpicky that I can tell you maybe about some other time, so I don't spoil anyone. And maybe it wasn't actually a hole as much as if it's like you need a lot of creative imagination to, what's the word, cope, I think. But there's a lot of things like that in Star Wars. It's definitely not just in Ahsoka. There's so many, even in the games and stuff. It's so long. Wait, how long is the old movie? The old Dune? Oh wait, how long is it? Anyone else seen the OG Dune? That's from like the 70s or 80s, right? Jokingly tried to sell your auto counter abilities in his Discord today? No, I did not see that. I haven't caught up in his Discord today. Yesterday was the last time I tuned in there. Let me look. I use Emmy. I don't use an auto encounter. Who's asking? Oh yeah, JD even says Zeus is a decent one. That's freaking amazing. Your going rate's $20. 20 pounds, excuse me. Per hunt or like per hour? Oh, 20 a stream, he says. We could have like an Emmy fund starting the stream, and then, I mean, that wouldn't be much for you to live on though. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Emmy.
Assaulted.
Yo, what's up, Levi? Assaulted? Alright, so time for you to hit the hay. Dude, you have a great night too. Shoutouts to you, Jam. Look forward to catching more of your streams and more of your shinies. Yo, what's up, Levi? Got spoiled IRL today, one of your friendos. They sent you a teaser for next week's Doctor Who. Basically spoiled all the twists from this week. No. Gets released at midnight tonight. Oh, that's so annoying. That's why, like, I think one benefit about being away from, like, social media for me has been that I rarely get spoiled. It's mostly just people, like, hyped coming to stream talking about stuff. There's just a lot of people who are like really excited and they don't really think that other people haven't seen what they've already seen, kind of thing. But I used to get spoiled on like everything. It was so bad before that I would have to like purposely look for the spoilers first so I wouldn't get annoyed or something. You know, I don't know. It was twisted. I would like gaslight myself. Need to upsell yourself? Yeah. 20 is nothing for your services. For Doctor Who literally posted today to watch the episode ASAP so you don't get spoiled. Wait, really? It was a little late for you. Yeah, especially depending on the length of the stream. Exactly, like, I guess for like maybe an hour. Emmy, how's everything looking for... Well, I was gonna ask about your platinum. Well, no, sorry, I was gonna ask first about your like bartending situation, and then I thought about your platinum too. If you have any updates on those. If you spoil yourself and they can't spoil you, and then you're the winner. Exactly. It's like a power move. It's like being on the bus and then being like, someone's like, hey, did you know there's a secret, but I don't know if you want to know. And you're like, well, I want to know. And they're like, yeah, it's Santa. It's just Gramps. And you're like, ah, oh, joke's on you. I figured that out myself. I had a complex trap set up. I almost killed him last year. And then they're like... That's not how it went for me. To become Santa yourself. Does lavender look good on Charmander? I realize it's lavender, not pink. Like the color? I don't know, probably look kind of weird. Lavender would look great on a mudkip. Nice, just got home from the park. Ooh, nice, dude. I was at the park yesterday. You were touching some grass? Did you guys play anything? I might go to the restroom real quick. I should have gone on the last break, but I was too distracted, chatting about something. It's light lavender on black. Okay, that might actually be kind of nice. Bartending is dependent on you finding an apartment, which is not going great. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Apartment searching is so annoying. It's stressful too. Pot's not as far as long as you want. You got all weekend to grind. Copium, come on. I'm just gonna quickly go to the restroom, like pause the timer. Let's look at Growlithe. Barkley. Okay, give me like 2-3 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. Decided to put my hair up because it was super annoying. At least the pincer part of my hair. I gotta get a haircut. I really need to. Back, welcome, thank you. I mean, much great. Good, wow. Is it bad? I still feel like I'm waking up. Maybe I shouldn't have melatonin multiple nights in a row. Like, I'm not tired. I'm having the wake up yawns. I yawned like 3 times while I was gone. I feel like I was just getting out of bed. Yeah, maybe every other night. Yeah, maybe once a week if I really need it. I'm kind of worried about like sleeping tonight now. seeing that Cubone. You saw the Pokemon Center plushie Cubone and Marowak hugging. Wait, there's a little plushie of them hugging? No. Okay, let me pull up. I'm pulling up Pokemon Center. Thank you for the shiny luck. Swan, how are you doing? Is it a new release, Sel? Oh my god, there's a little Eevee. There's a Penny's Eevee backpack that recently got released. Look at the new releases. Oh my god, this like finger puppet Squirtle. These are all little puppets. Oh, there they are, look. Oh my god, there's one of, hold on, wait. There was one for it. And Centret. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a Clefairy one. Oh my gosh, hold on. Look. They're so cute. Wow, surprise, these are sold out. Surprise, surprise. This is Vulpix's Pokemon pin. That's cute. Infinity. Look, it looks for Infinity. Yeah, $30 for the two of them. Yo, Sandwich Plays, thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh yeah, big shout outs to anyone on YouTube today. We've had the absolute squad. We're chilling at 29 likes. 11 more likes for our goal for the day. Thank you, Sel. Claire. Hello there, Clarice, Moore says. You hearing that after downing melatonin every night for months? Yeah. It completely destroys me. Like, it's very... I'm very aware of it. It's so noticeable. I also know I did have melatonin for like a couple, like, I'd say like 3-4 weeks in a row. I don't know if it was like 2 or 3 years ago. And I didn't notice some mood changes potentially. I don't know. And then I was like looked into the side effects, and I didn't want to like overthink it, but I didn't want to like rely on it. So it was always like one of those once a month things, once every couple weeks for me. It's different for everyone though, you know, especially if a doctor recommends something, or if you struggle with like insomnia, like genuinely. Because I know I struggle with sleep. I don't think I have insomnia though. I have some sort of hyperactive thing. I am a light sleeper though, and melatonin helps with that. I sleep very lightly. Someone could be tiptoeing on my carpet, and I will wake up. Oh, I love this song. Hopefully everyone's doing okay tonight. Swan, hopefully you're doing well. Can you do a favor? Can you tell your Starius to get back to work? They're slacking off. Quit being a slacking. Get rid of that Truant ability and get Illuminate and get back to freaking work, Stario. God, what are you doing? Cosplaying is a slacking. Crazy. Yo, Miss, thank you for the Prime. Yo, the 2 months of Prime? Everybody get some hypes in here. For Miz.
Hey Tundra, wishing everyone shiny luck. Tundra's love.
We'll take that luck. You take some too? Actually, we've been seeing some of your shiny luck recently. Keep it up. And thank you for sending that our way. We're going to be maybe hitting 6,000, at least 5K today. Which is super exciting. We're hitting about 790 per hour right now. But welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy your 59 Terran emotes. No ads on the channel and sub access in the Discord. You'll have that for an entire month, so you'll be able to go through Madar The Madar event with no ads. And also the beginning of Safari, potentially. Safari Week. And you'll have access to the Pride emote for Pride Month as well. We'll be cycling that back in for June. We can use our Tundra's Pride. You're hyped for some Madar? Oh, you haven't done radar hunting in quite a while. Gotta shake off the rust. Yeah. I didn't want to overdo radar, that's why we're not doing it today. If I did too much radar leading into radar week, for Madar, sorry, not radar week, but Madar, the week of radar, I think it could be a little much for me, especially if we're going to be streaming like for long time, like long periods. Yo, Seabass, 35 months. Let's go. 3 months in a row. Welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. Thank you for believing in me and the Tundra community. Keeping us live. And if anyone's in our Discord who has their Twitch link, you'll be able to have your sub badge and emotes in there too. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, Seabass. Hope you've been doing pretty decently for the month of May. Tundra's tabs. Thanks, man. Everything's been good. Hope stream's been going amazing. Dude, it has been awesome, Swan. It's been sick. Both streams here and on Snowy have been freaking, honestly, like top tier. I've been feeling so awesome. So happy. I think the Morrowind and Oblivion love, I don't know what it was, but that definitely has given me a lot, like a huge like confidence booster on Snowy to just stream over there and have some fun with you guys. But it's also given some more gaps with our shiny hunts and kind of amplified the hype for shiny hunting right now for me. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a little bit of distance sometimes, brings your heart closer. If that makes sense. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub. I think we had a YouTube sub there. We're 19 subs away. I think it was Corey. Corey, thank you. And welcome to the Tundra. We're 19 subs away from 2K. Holy crap, what? If only we could get some subs over on our Snowy channel, because we're so close. If anyone's wondering, I think we passed like 15,000 watch time hours. There's more. So Snowy has a bigger like audience or YouTube channel than we do. Somehow, but it's the lurkers. People flipping seem to love the variety stuff, but we've fallen into that trap where no one's subbed, so we can't get monetization, so we're not earning anything from the ads on that channel, which is so annoying because we have like 15,000 watch time hours over there this last month. I was literally looking yesterday, I was like, oh my gosh. So we'll definitely be pushing for that, for the 500 subbies over there. Oh, dude, I'm covered in mosquito bites from yesterday. I got so lucky none bit me in the face. I may have gotten one on my cheek though. I just want to scratch it, just in case. I hate mosquitoes. I have that like gene with my blood, where they just like it. The mosquitoes. Find calming lotion. Calamine? Might help you with the itch. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea. It's my back usually. I'm good on like all my other like limbs, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm usually pretty good. It's just my back. It gets so itchy. Yo, Corey, thank you for the follows. Or follow, excuse me, on Snowy as well, and welcome to the Tundra 2.0. My activity feed is completely busted. Let me reset this real quick. Let's just do this. Turn off Snowy. There we go, it looks much better. The Snowy activity feed is completely broken. Every time you guys were dropping a follow, a sub, or anything, it was showing 4 of you on my end. It was like flooding this, like, the activity feed panel. Actually, never mind. It's still happening. Larb, thank you for the flippin' raid. Let's go. Welcome, raiders. If anyone has any Tundra's raids, drop them in the chat. That's our first raid of the day. Thank you. I believe so. I could be tripping. Let me double check. No, that's the first raid of the day. What were you guys up to? Hello, what's up, Barry Cheeser? Thanks for joining on the raid and supporting Larb. Big shout outs to you. Excuse me, big shout outs to you, Larb. And cheers to your community. To everybody popping in. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Happy weekend vibes. Cheers. I think my YouTube stream cut out. No, YouTube's still going. My Chrome. No, it says no data. Can you guys hear me? Are we still live? We back? You're good? Okay, cool. Sorry, I accidentally refreshed my page with my Castrolabs thing. I think it just like broke it for a second. Yeah, YouTube doesn't go down anymore because we're not using, at least the vertical. It's the horizontal VOD track. Where YouTube, sorry. I should probably say that, Emmy. Long story short, the VOD track is the horizontal one that you guys can't really see. That's the one I always check to see if it's working. Because the vertical one never will go because it's using just our internet here. So that was quick. Good. Yeah, I refreshed it and just clicked play on them because it showed they stopped. So that was my bad, I think. Anyway, anybody come up with the raid? I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We're a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. We do a lot of different shiny hunts here. Lots of them. So if you have any particular like favorite Pokemon, shinies, anything like that, feel free to share them with the chat. Favorite video games. I also stream on Snowy Sam TV. That's where we are doing variety. We're really focused on Elder Scrolls this year. But we'll probably be playing Mario Kart World if I can get my hands on it on release. There'll be a lot of stuff we're going to do. We're so back. It didn't actually restart the stream, right? It just went to the disconnection screen for a second, hopefully. Didn't realize another channel with Oblivion content. You might play that after Paper Mario. Yeah, Corey, we're over there. We actually have streamed. If you guys are wondering, we've streamed over 130 something hours there in the last month. Which is super cool. We've been able to put a lot of time in. Good on YouTube. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, sorry, Emmy. I should say with Snowy though, when I check the YouTube, I am checking the horizontal one, which also goes through Castrolabs. So it's hard to explain. Hopefully it makes sense. Wait, you might have found an apartment just now? What? Also, there's an ad running. Shoot. We'll do a proper raid response for LARB afterwards. Unless they have turbo. Maybe they have turbo. Gonna play Mario Kart World with all of you. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be sick. Hopefully we get a lot of time. Sammy, come back. Tombo, have you maybe refreshed? Is Tombo not? Wait, Tombo, can you not hear me? Oh, brief buffer. Okay. It was lagging for a bit again? Oh no. Shoot. Okay, well, if we have any issues, we'll go manual. If it does cut out today. We won't be going anywhere. Don't worry. It's not my internet or anything. as our YouTube hasn't lagged at all. Yeah, I read Brief Burger. I was so confused. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh wait, a Brief Burger? Their phone keyboard again? No, it's funny. Buffers is burgers from now on. There's a burger. We got a double coming up. No cheese this time, sadly. They don't go that far to be determined. Gotta apply. Yeah, but you found like a place that you're willing to apply to. That is huge though. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. I am really sorry about the timing of that, Larb. Larb said they were doing DAs today, for anyone curious who's looking for some Dynamax adventures. They are really fun. People love the adventures here on the channel. So if you guys can, go follow Larb. Got a shiny Kadabra, which is sick. Like, it's such a good shiny. At least Alakazam is. We're working on a community voted SBQ here. So we're hunting for Pokemon at the top of the Pokemon Tower here. Specifically Gastly or Haunter. We're gonna put on our teams. You guys voted for him in our Discord. Yo, Shani, found a second team member, Shinx. Yes. As Ollie MKP would say, holy Shinx. Ketchup cheeseburger could be your code for Sammy's disconnected due to an emergency. Oh my god. Ketchup cheeseburger. How about bacon? Extra crispy bacon. Cheeseburger. No cheese, how dare you. I love cheese so much. Pro of it though is that it's right across the street from your favorite local ice cream shop. What kind of ice cream do they sell? I had this Thai ice cream, rolled ice cream, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. It was so different, but it did taste like ice cream, but it was different because it was like rolled, and they do it kind of like you know those like flaky straws. They're kind of like coiled up, and they have sometimes chocolate layered on them. Imagine that, but poofier as a cylinder because it's ice cream. And the toppings are much more. There's a lot more toppings. I forgot to add the last one. Because there's more surface area when they roll it out that way. So like everything was crunchier with what I had. It was really good. Yeah, I'd never had it before. Pokemon Coliseum and shiny Pokemon. Yes, Corey, they do. Coliseum and XD have shiny Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are only available shiny in Coliseum. And there's some weird buggy mechanics behind it, or at least maybe unintentional. There's lots of debate on the intention. But just know this, the only way you can tell if a Pokemon's going to be shiny is once you capture it and it's in your party. Or your boxes, and it appears shiny for you. That's sort of the catch with Coliseum. With XD, it's only resettable Pokemon, so like your starters. I think some of the battle video things that you can do. And then duking. The trade Pokemon, there's Pokespot resets you can do. So like that would be for the cave, the like different wild areas, or like little Pokespot zones. Not wild areas, what's it called? There's like the 3 different Pokespot regions. So they're pretty limited, but you can. Otherwise, you have to maybe apply some patches, and you can unlock different shinies in the game. There's some events you can do too, I think with e-readers and stuff. It's pretty cool. Polly definitely would be the go-to guy, if he's still here, for any Coliseum XD shine hunting questions. He's got a couple. A Sudowoodo, T-Tar, Slugma. And I think that's it from Colo. Can't remember. He's got some Pokespot shinies too. Odds of Coliseum XD, NSO, GameCube, transfer to home. Rollins, if that happened. So this is my Full copium moment. You ready? They allow it for both games, and if you get all the capturable and accessible Pokemon in XD Coliseum into bank, right? Or into home, we get the event gift Jirachi Shiny. That would be perfect, right? Or Celebi if you're playing on a Japanese console. Slug my nuts, oh star. That would be so sick, right? You would cry, yeah. He doesn't have the Metagross, no. For Gale, you got Duking Metatite, phase twice, 15% Drew Pinch. I actually didn't know you had that Metatite. By the way, the music today has been perfect. It's like the best mix of music we've had, and it's all shuffled. All of it. They do small batch traditional with tons of flavors, some unique to the area. There's some like, yeah, there's like different like tea flavors for the ice cream. If that's what you're talking about, the rolled ice cream. And other things, like some really unique names for the rolled ice cream place that I went to. Of course, I had to go with something like cookies and cream, you know? I like Oreo. I'm so basic. God, I used to get so shamed though from my family for doing that. So I just want to tell anyone who's here, if you're picky and you like only vanilla, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let people shame you for that. Or bully you. For liking the simple things. Basic, you always go for cookie dough. Oh, cookie dough is good though. Oh, mint chocolate chip for life. Oh. Sounds delicious. But you like what you like, exactly. No, they would get mad because we go to like a gelato place and I'd be like, oh, I just want a vanilla one. It's like, well, we're not going to spend $10 on a gelato thing for vanilla and get that at home. It's like, okay, well, this is still gelato. You do realize that. I'm like, actually, this is still not what we have at home. That's how it would be, though. I wasn't allowed to pick what I wanted. You have a good night too, Tomo. We'll see you later. Vanilla sprinkles is always good. Ooh, yeah, some thousands and thousands. I didn't know what thousands and thousands were until like a couple years ago. Yeah, thank you, Zake. Yeah, everyone get some waves. Thunder's waves, Snowy's 20 waves. You have 2,100 hours just from Shinyhunting and Colo. God, dude. 2,100 hours alone. Specifically hunting, though. What's everyone's hunt updates right now? What's your guys' numbers? Times if you're timing it? If you're not timing it, what are you hunting right now? Just the Pokemon. We're 4 hours, 43 minutes in. 3,716. Okay, now talking about ice cream has convinced you to apply to this apartment. I love how that's like, that was the line and sinker for you. That was the hook, you know, the bait. That'd be awesome. You're surprised they even acknowledged Pokemon in Coliseum XD? Me too, Corey. That was not going to be on my bingo card. Oh, by the way, anyone who came with Larb's raid, I should say, I already said have a wonderful May, but I just wanted to say make sure you hydrate, get some food, raid and run if you need to. We're going to be here for a long time. Polly says he's going to be here all night, baby. She shook me all night long. Sorry. I don't know why that song just came in my head. Oh, because of Polly. Polly's our resident singer, you know? He's our choir guy. Back to SOS Delmice for Ultra Moon. Come on, Teckle. Get the ghouly grass. with the bar and lab or with 15 minutes of it. Okay, that's like perfect for you. That's like a match made in heaven. Bar, lab, Emmy. Oh no, hold on. Bar, lab, ice cream, Emmy, stream equals. Oh, and bubbler. Scary. It's done. How big double battles are now? You think third Coliseum game would be cool? I think it'd be cool too, yeah. Hunting Tapu Lele, DA, Celesteela, and Xerneas, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Dude, I want to see that Lele. Those shinies are so pretty. It went allows dog, can afford 2-bedroom, has washer and dryer in unit and near ice cream. That was your... What about AC? What about like non-central AC? $17.46, you're almost done. Doing 1,000. Let's go, Star. Let's go. Roughly 9:30 on T-Tar. Oh, you're saying 11.89 on Pseudo for hours. I was like, wait, you're hunting T-Tar again, Polly? What is wrong with you? I think the shiny Lexel. Everybody takes that. Pass it around. Pass that to Teckle. Tropical Dreamer was the new bubbler you tried. Ooh, I haven't had Tropical Dreamer yet. How was it? I think I might have one more flavor to try. I tried the Pitaya. That one was pretty good. It was different. It was super different, actually. Pineapple one's yummy. Okay, I don't think I've had the pineapple either. Pineapple and Tropical Dreamer. Oh, it has AC as well. I love how you hadn't even looked yet. Lab, Emmy versus Bar. Emmy is like Sammy versus Snowy. Oh, is it really? I hate Sammy. I mean Snowy. I love myself. I hate Snowy though. Pineapple equals tropical dreamer. Oh, that is the flavor. Pineapple, mango, apple, and lime. You liked it? How's it compared to some of the other bubblers you've had? You did like 10 pseudo resets tonight? Yeah, it's more than one. That's not shabby. Not too shabby, excuse me. 9,000 plus and oh, and a phase on your reset for Emerald Hunt right now. Oh, what's the phase you got, Take? What phase you sitting on? Thanks for the encouragement. Listen, did you play any? Did you play any Oblivion? It's like one of those situations where you have someone who's like always trying to be positive. Like if I lost my arm, I'd be like, well, at least I got my left one. That's just kind of how I am. I'm sorry. Like, look on the bright side, you know, I could have, you know, you could have done no resets today. You appreciate that? Don't be sorry. I mean, it might be annoying for some people. You liked it, Twisted Elixir, the most? Hell yeah, Twisted Elixir for life, baby. It is only a flesh wound. It is only a scratch. I think we're gonna be getting a shiny pretty early. Did I make a guess already for this? I did. We already passed one. Okay. Yeah, see, 9,000 is pretty early. I'm glad I made that guess because I'm kind of feeling under 5 digits for this. Sell, yours are coming up. Ms., yours is about to come up. 69. Your first one. I just realized there was something that Ben... Didn't he update something else recently? Let me check his Discord. I swear there was something I missed on updates. Let me just check real quick on side updates. There was something involved like the guesses. We have guess 2. So we have that for the chatbot. Okay, the only thing I think that I could even remotely suggest to Ben now, with everything he's done so far, is having a way for us to turn off guesses, or the guess bot to ignore the last like 10 minutes of guesses before shiny. Or 5 minutes even, when we hit complete. I'm not sure how it's gonna do, how we could do something like that. But we haven't had anyone troll yet, but basically we gotta make sure we don't have people abusing the guest feature. Storm, what's up, brother? Yo. Dude, how was your, actually, are you still live? Oh no, it looks like everyone rated into Ben. I've got 5 tabs on Ben right now. I think that I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sick. How did the radar go? Did you end up getting anything? Ben got 2 ladders, which is crazy. Let's not have Ben tabs? I know. Unfortunately, I don't think any of them, only one was counting for a view, probably. I legit had 4 of them. The 5th one, I think, was someone else, actually. You guys aren't following Storm. He's one of the organizers for Showdown. He was live earlier today with Ben, Shine, Brit, Rusty. Yeah, drop him a follow if you guys aren't already, excuse me. Hey, you're not. We announced it on stream, but noon Saturday teams are going to be announced. Let's go, dude. Okay, so tomorrow at noon, we are T-minus 12 and a half hours then. Wait, noon EST. So are we 11 and a half hours? Yo, Coods with a big 16, dude. The sweet 16, brother. Let's go. Cheers to the Dr. Coods.
A big 16, let's go, oh Dracu, let's go.
Welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy your last 2 months, dude, of the Moonstone Subflake. Maybe you're bringing that shiny luck right now. Thank you for allowing me to keep on streaming. I do hope we bring you something in your beautiful life. Like, for real. I hope that we're good vibes for you on some random mornings and some random nights, because that's kind of when we stream now. We're sort of like, we're all over the place, right? Shots 2290, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. You're trying, but you need the luck too. All right, here you go. We opened another pack of cards today. No sauce. But we currently have a booster box from the Dr. Coods. He sent in. We still have cards we're ripping, which is sick. Yeah, everyone send some luck to him. Yo, what's up, Shots? We should open another. I would, but then I'll be out of cards super soon. I'll be out of them so soon. We gotta savor each pack, you know what I mean? Every time I grab one of those packs, too, it's like, it's so nice. You opened some more today. What did you get? Any bangers? Any more cardboard crack? That's what you're hearing? No. I don't want people to go that far. You know what I mean? Nothing like that. What it is fun. It's good fun, and I'm lucky to have Dr. Cooter as a friend, a stream homie in the community. Post your recent hits in Tundra soon. Yes, I'll look at them. Are you going up doing some shiny hunt shots? Something to listen to while you do, excuse me. Good luck on your journey. Let me get some Tundra's Lux for shots. If you want to share any info on your shiny hunts, your journey, or when you find the shiny, our Discord is a great place for that, as we look at everyone's shinies live at the start of every single stream. Take those Lux. Thank you, more. Passing those around. Favorite Pokemon introduced Sword and Shield. Ooh, Grapploct. Dude, easily. I love Grapploct. The shiny as well. So good. Do you have one, Beardsley? I'm about to shock Sam with an AED. No! You love cardboard crack? It's so fun to open. For real though, I need to get plastic crack, which is going to be Mario Kart World. And so what I'm going to try to do is secure a Switch on release. Oh, we might buy the virtual version of the game. I'm not really sure how we're going to do it yet. But if I can't secure the Mario Kart bundle version, I'm gonna have to allocate an extra 30-ish bucks for the plastic crack, so we can play that on Snowy. Sorry about the stream kind of cutting out earlier, all the buffers. That was, I think, my fault today. See, what I did is I tried to refresh a tab that we're using for our multi-services. And I think that cut everything out, so I don't think that was Caster Lab's problem. Yo, Books. Dude, I've been talking about your Daggerfall stream. I'm sorry. I cannot wait. I'm going to be watching your full VOD. Like 100% of it. Just so you know. It's probably going to be going on right after I end stream. I'll probably have you on with whoever we're rating. And then, I'm thinking tonight if I end up being online for a brief moment, I might boot up Morrowind and have you on the side. Yo, Gen 2 Toto Crystal, dude, Chim. Let's go, man. Yo. Oh, what a cool shiny. I know a couple people in here who have that shiny. Sell. Yo, it's so hype. Oh, I think I missed what Zake said they had. The funnier part is getting annoyed by Repel Trick 100 encounters and stopped. Okay, he said after you hit odds, you went to go set up Repel Trick while looking for Volbeats. You got shiny Illumise. 10 out of 10 shiny. Made you laugh. Oh my gosh. So you were getting it set up. You phase on Illumise of all Pokemon. I love that shiny. I've only got one via PokeRadar. One of the few differing shiny opinions between me and Sammy. You don't like Grapploct shiny. You don't like the red. That's fair. You're looking for a bit while you bother Ben. Yell at you in chat if you need you. Sounds good. Sounds good, Emmy. Enjoy Ben's company. Fairly new to Gen 3 hunts. Dude, that is a huge win. Big time. I kind of want to hunt for Volbeats. Like 4 of them. To use for Illuminate. The red you're fine with. The other part, yeah, more fleshy colored. That's right. I remember that conversation. Dude, you're getting spanked so thoroughly, it was not even funny. Bats were beating you like a pinata. Here's the question. Did you drop any goodies for them? Afterwards? No, honestly, man, I will say it really is inspiring seeing games like that being played. I just hope you know that because I have a lot of interest. In particularly Daggerfall, it's before my time. It is definitely before my time. I was way too young to understand anything. I don't even know if I was alive during the release. I think I was. I don't know a single person in my life who's played the game. In real life. Just people claiming like, oh, I've played it. It's like, I don't know. I feel like if you played a game like that, you definitely would have some more to say about it, you know? I I've touched the game, as in like I've literally booted up, made a character, and that's pretty much it. I don't even remember playing in the dungeon. I don't count it. So I would love to try it out sometime. I think it'd be even more interesting because what makes that game special is it's so different from modern games that it's like you have to literally play and think differently when playing it. Even the graphical style is so unique and old that it has a lot of like charm. So I'm very excited to see. I also kind of like want to see people rage a little bit. Like it's nice seeing people get frustrated in some games, especially if it's like reasonable, like you're trying to learn, trying to beat something over and over. And like you said, getting your cheeks clapped. And goatees though, because you couldn't beat any quests. Do some learning time with the kiddo. Dude, enjoy. Enjoy time with the kiddo, Levi. Shoutouts to you and your family. Ooh, Emmy, thank you. I need a shiny roll on YouTube. Oh, we actually had... Oh, I thought we had closer rolls than that. Ooh, Embor I rolled. Nice. Really fun seeing you get through the tutorial dungeon. Seeing your thoughts on older game like Daggerfall books. Can't wait to check out the full VOD. Yeah, I'm going to be checking it out too. Staryu is not doing its job, bruh. Buh. I love the butt emote. It's so cute. You made it to 7:30 bedtime. Yo, Amy. Happy freaking birthday to you. Once again, 7:30 is an epic number to leave off on. Keep up the grind. GG's on all your Destiny marked shinies. All the doggos today. Tundra's pats. Get some Tundra's births. And some good nights to Amy. Thank you so much for your time and chilling in pre-nodi today. You're watching new players play Dark Souls. Great experience to watch. Maybe I should play. I maybe should just get over myself. Challenge myself to play a game live, yet alone a Dark Souls game for the first time. I played Dark Souls 2. I could boot up like Dark Souls 3. Or Elden Ring and just YOLO it. Curious, how come Tundra's birth isn't shiny? The rest of the emotes, they're not all shiny. The shiny emotes tend to be tier 2. Tier 3 emotes. Tier 1, I don't know, how many shiny emotes does tier 1 have out of the 59? Hearing people screaming makes me feel better when people are loud around me. The level of difficulty is honestly wild. You're gonna be so fulfilled when you beat that thing. I don't know. I'm curious. How do you think magic's gonna be in the game? Because if I played, I want to just full send magic. I just don't know how complex it is in Daggerfall. Oh, ad started. For the non-subs, but the subs, I see you guys. Or if you're over on our YouTube. 3 shiny emotes. Okay. No, Jiggly's not shiny. Watching Rain play Dark Souls for the first time was a great experience. I flippin' love Rain. He's awesome. I like seeing him experience any games. We're about to hit 4K. At least they know. Or no, they let you know you were... relief? I'm just click to agree to make shiny emotes. Yeah. Well, you got to. Showing how characters look like paper craft dolls in a diorama. Yeah, like the world tried to be 3D, but the characters and enemies are 2D. I like that too. It's very unique for that era, I feel like, for like RPGs. Or as Books has called them, CRPGs. I'm learning. Truly. All the shiny emotes you have access to. Okay, we got the Tundra's Smile. Oh yeah, the Carp. Tundra's Wave is definitely shiny. The Bisharp. The Mew, yep. And the Squinky. Thank you, More, for going through those. We actually have 6 tier 1 for sure shiny emotes. You're playing full Mage's playthrough? Oh, I'm gonna have a front row seat. Perfect. That's actually so helpful. That's gonna be so helpful for me. Do those emotes count? God, they look so gross alone. Just a stick of flexing flesh. Man, Aggro Bike, Illuminate, White Flute, Gen 3. Made it easy, yeah, for random encounters. Like, so nice. Sorry, had it made for random encounters. Didn't make it easy, but, you know, kind of. It's so fast. Dude, even where we're at right now, Zake, we're at the top of the freaking Pokemon Tower. We're getting 788.62 encounters per hour right now. It's unreal. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? Star, I would say those count, by the way. So I guess that's 1, 2. Let's 8 emotes. We can count them since they go with the Carp. I still have 3 tabs on people. Should I open more tabs? We go. Ooh, Keely's on. Clementine's on. Nora's on. Oh my gosh. Ben's on. Steph's on. LJ's on. Dude, there's so many people. House is on. Wretched's on. Makes me so like happy to be able to open all these tabs right now. Yo, Skygaze, thank you for the 34 freaking months.
Uwu so kawaii. How's the hunt going? Still not as bad as Shuppet, Reed, Duskull, right?
Not nearly as
right,
bad.
Sammy?
Yeah, not bad. We'll forget about those. Let's just ignore the Mount Pyre, any kind of nonsense there. By the way, this is Urks, right? I don't want to fudge anything up. I just want to make sure it is indeed Urks, the new name. For sure, Cooter. So many people on. It do be me? Alright, perfect. Sky, welcome back to the Snowpack. Happy 2 years, 10 months of sub love. Thanks for allowing me to keep streaming and supporting the Tundra community in the process. We're gonna go through these so quick, Sky. We're sitting at almost 800 per hour. Mount Pyre Gen 3, please. We'll throw Gen 3 on it. I can't guarantee it's gonna be Mount Pyre though. I'll tell you what, if I see Mount Pyre when I shuffle, fine. Fine. I don't see it. Oh, no, I do. Exterior to be specific. We love Mount Pyre. We do not. We're not Mount Pyre stands here. Mount Coronet, though.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Nothing explains how tiring running a Pokemon-based roleplay is. You made custom Pokedex design for it? Whoa. That's really cool, actually. Japanese Ruby gets here. Start pulling those numbers. How many times hunting are you going to be doing when that comes in? Jesus, you wish your encounters could be that quick? Yeah. Oh, to be fair, Gen 3 specifically, Sky, is this fast. Gen 4, we're sitting around 580, I think, for Heartcultural Silver at our max speed. Sorry, not max speed, because we're not running Illuminate and we're not running Okay, so that's kind of a lie. I'll get back to you on that. I do know Gen 3 is a few hundred per hour faster usually. Even in the quad setup. Finish the evil team logo. Sick. What's it based on? Wish they had the foresight to make Pokemon shiny in Overworld Sword and Shield. They did in the games afterwards, yeah. That is like a big bonus, right? Books, you were on for a while today, right? I'm not sure if you're still here, dude. I'm curious when you're going to be... Actually, hold on. I had your schedule pulled up earlier. Right here. You're doing Siege of Avalon tomorrow, right? Yep, 10 a.m. Dang, a long stream tomorrow. Long stream. We'll be here on Sunday on your day off. Yo, Phoenix. How we doing? 5 hours tonight. Hell yeah. That's massive. For Hoenn Gen 3, you have 2 Ruby Sapphire and an Emerald. All English except for the new Ruby. 6 hours tomorrow is going to be freaking sick. Just making a Volcano City not too long ago. Pretty satisfied how it turned out. In what? Sorry? In Minecraft? Even at 580 for Gen 4? Because you typically do solo hunting? Yeah, you sit at like maybe 16 hour depending. Yep, quad multi-hunting like this is... It's very fast. Okay, hold on. Gen 3 was a good choice. I'm sorry, this is... Thank you. I needed some Gen 3 music in our stream today. It was worth the sacrifice of the Mount Pyre track. So we can get all these bangers coming up. Back to back to back bangers. That's on the fact it looks like Switch 2 update to scroll out. We'll see. Or have 20 mods on screen instead of 15. Yeah, I think that'll change some of the like picnic reset methods quite a bit. I personally like it because, let me show you, I have the screenshots. I don't know if you noticed this. Also, we hit half odds, 4,096. Check this out, guys. The render distance, even for the grass, is significantly further. My immersion levels have just gone up so much more because of this. My eyes are going to bleed a little more. And so, you know what that means? We're going to fail more shinies. That's probably going to happen. So some people might not like this, but I'm really excited about it. I think it's a step in the right direction. The closer they can get to further immersing players into their world, where you can see in the far distance in a tree a fortress, shiny, all the way perched up across the lake here. That would be so cool, right? Just add an extra level of detail for hunting. And just we'd have to find what shinies that we could, kind of situation. As long as it doesn't lag, yes. If it lags still and they increase view distance, I'm gonna be pissed. That's a really good point, Cell. That would be so cursed. You also drew the map for the region. Oh, it's all custom too. What's the name of the region? Imagine if they ran into a shiny on the trailer. Unplanned. Less bloom and lag is going to be awesome. It'll make the games, I think, much more enjoyable for me. Especially for replaying purposes. It can look sharp and nice. But if you can't move. Don't even say that. Don't curse it. Cell, you sound like me. Leave it alone. We'll find out in a few weeks, right? Sad that you're really excited for a bare minimum of the game. Running at least 30 FPS. At first, I was like full believer that they would have an update for Switch 1. fixing and addressing a lot of these issues, and it just never happened. Sky, how you been doing recently? How's your May? If you're gonna be hanging out for a bit, let us know. And Phoenix, what are your thoughts on the Switch 2 update for Scarlet Violet? I gotta say though, they definitely like look cleaner. The reflections, everything in this screenshot looks better. I forgot to kind of mention that when looking at this. I think everything in this image looks a lot better. The model for Gyarados, especially if you look closely, looks really, really good, in my opinion. Ashdraven, the evil team is Team Cosmo when having custom legendaries, mythicals, and pseudo-legendaries. All using the 9 unused types. That's going to be really cool. What's your favorite of the legendaries and stuff so far? It's not shiny, so base. Oh, the Gyarados. Gonna speed up hunting even more. Your concern is that increased Moncap might counteract a chunk of the performance. Yeah. That's, I think, would sell. Yeah. I swear if that happens, can you imagine? I will flip my desk. I was asking yesterday what you thought of the group raids would look like in Gen 10. You thought we'd be able to have mobile battles like was being shown off in ZA. If they don't have time to cook, it'll be so janky. Yeah. God, imagine that in Gen 10. Imagine fighting your friends that way. Please fix raids, they're so messy. Yeah, the raids are crazy. Dan, thank you for the YouTube sub. And welcome to the Tundra. I actually don't know if that was on our... I think that was on Sammy. Maybe a hot take. Yeah, you don't have to let Switch 2. Pokemon games looking on it. Seems like Game Freak aren't putting as much effort. Games feel more polished than newer games, in your opinion. I think the outcome feels that way. I don't know if the outcome is always necessarily the reality of the amount of effort. If that makes sense. They could be putting in a lot more work and they're still coming out janky because there could be a million reasons. But I agree, the feeling from a consumer standpoint is less quality to me. The stories though I've enjoyed. PLA had a good story. Scarlet Violet's kind of three-pronged story was really enjoyable. I think the customization made the immersion and roleplay a lot less replayable for me. Being forced into uniforms and stuff while you have all these cool other like outfits and trainers utilizing, well, other fits. To be stuck being a generic academy student really annoyed me. I had like zero intention to like try to fill any kind of role. I was just a, you know, like not even a grunt at that point. They had better fits. Now Sword and Shield was a lot better with customization, X and Y. Bring back drip, exactly. But yeah, anyway, I like the stories we've had. I like the idea of paradox mons. I think that was a really cool idea. I think those have actually aged for me pretty well. Just the idea of where they come from. They do feel like pretty distinct from their original forms, but also, you know, reminiscent enough where they don't really feel like, oh, this is the Alolan form. It's like, no, you get this paradox form, it's like this dinosaur. or this like futuristic chrome, just all chrome Pokemon. I'm not a big fan of the iron Pokemon, but at least they were super distinct. Trojan Mage, thank you for that lurk. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you. Paradox and Convergent forms are so cool. Yeah, I like them. Yeah. But I liked all the characters. I felt more attached to the Scarlet Violet characters and gym leaders. Like Larry. You know? I liked Larry a lot. The rivals. Nimona was just annoying enough. Penny was also like cool and unique, and I think relatable to a lot of people, which was nice. Same with Kieran, Harmine, and the DLC. Again, they all had like a lot of unique looks too. Everything on like Team Star, like the leaders, from Giacomo to Eri, like they all like looked so unique. But then I'm stuck being this like this weird annoying hat. I don't know, dude. The customization was so annoying for me. What a guy Larry was. Arvin's story got you shedding a tear. Yeah, or two, not gonna lie. But then my game crashing and being like, making me feel sick around water was a huge problem for me. I'm one of those people that really bothered me. Hey Sammy, hope stream's been going well. Pretty excited to watch this hunt. Gengar is your favorite Pokemon. Absolutely love this line. Disappointing Gengar shiny so bad. I know. Luckily, let me show you something. I don't know if you've seen Gen 3 Gengar back sprite. And just in general, Gengar shiny. Let's look at him real quick. Look. This is what we're going to be getting. That's not bad, right? You even get like a magenta kind of eye instead of like the red. It's freaking sick. They get really bad when you start getting into, well, we know Heart Gold Soul Silver is really where it did Gengar in, because we get this weird shift from magenta to purple in the colors, and then it just gets black and white just takes the same one. You can clearly see this. But yeah, prior to Heart Gold Soul Silver, it was actually not bad. I have one in Gen 2 as well, where you get the magenta eye instead of red. Look at that. It's one of those subtle, like, beautiful shinies. So anyway, yeah, the back sprite's gonna look epic. It's like a silvery gray. We're gonna be looking at in the playthrough. I'm very, very excited. I'm glad you like these Pokemon. It was a good choice that people voted for. Stream's been good, by the way, Fozzie. It's been solid. We've been enjoying each other's company. The weekend vibes. Cheers, by the way, to the weekend. Yeah, I can't wait. We're totally prepped for this, too. We have a Taunt Gengar we're leading with. So any Gastly we come across, or Haunter that's shiny, we can just taunt. And then it can't physically kill itself with Curse. We just gotta hope our balls capture it before our Gengars die, or Taunt runs out. Yo, Tokamon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Honestly, saw this online. You think it's kind of true. Game Freak is always best making games and handheld gaming. This is not the most powerful home consoles. Yeah, maybe as a generalization. I think they have the potential, Rollins. They're missing something, whatever it is, you know. I don't think I'm aware enough of, regarding game development to offer like constructive criticism for it, besides the consumer feeling of like their games don't feel as good. Period for me. Like I think that the performance boosts that Ultra Sun Ultra Moon get on a 2DS XL or a new 3DS XL was awesome. It's really, really good, actually, the way it feels. And I'm hoping we get something like that with Scarlet Violet, where it feels good on Switch too. Lots of Sag. How you doing, Blackout? What's up? We're doing well here. We are absolutely flying through the encounters today. Unlurk temporarily. Temporary parked Emmy. This is your 15-minute parking pass that we will grant access to. Otherwise, you'll be ticketed. Your parking inspector, Ben, will come through and write you a citation, so be ready. Shiny Mega Gigantamax Gengar, also sick with the white. Oh, they're so pretty. You like to state, not yours. Oh, Ben's, please and thanks. Ooh, a Shiny Dex review. Oh, we're gonna look at Ben's. Oh, you mean Shiny Dex's or one Ben Bailey's? Shiny Dex? Okay. This is going to be a Dex review. Let me quickly pause my thing there. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. I guess this works. These are 8192 full odds, shinies of Ben's. We're going to do a Dex review though. Look at the new banner update. It looks so sick. This is the Shiny Dex. The Ben. He got his Togepi from egg hatching during Egg Month. 43 hours on that shiny hunt. So proud of him for that one. To commit through that. As well. The Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Toto. It's so dope, dude. And he named his Toto Africa as well. That was the one I released. And he captured it. I love that. Here's the RLQ that he's been working on. And you can see all the upgraded evolved Pokemon here. That are new to the recent Shiny Dex update. Which I think looks so nice. We have to go through and do that still to ours. Nippy, the Trapinch. Today Ben got these here. And it looks like he already evolved it. He evolved one to Explode. Named Brit, the other one's named Shine. In his Shining Pearl copies. I love the color choice he chose for this. Oh, 40, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he added the thing. It's back. It's back, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so he has 49 total Pokemon, right? In this collection, one fail. He has 46 unique shinies to his Radar Living Quest. Oh, that is so cool. That was in the update. I literally have his Discord with the updates. I scrolled at the old update. I didn't look at the minor one from today. That's my bad. I should have done that. It looks so good. That's a huge thing for me. I'll actually look at my own decks after this now. Let's look at his fails. He's failed a Geodude, a Magnemite, and a Silcoon.
It was behind the tree. Yeah, I'll do that later on. Paulie, that's... Oh, yeah, no, oh, no! No, it's on 49. No, we don't risk it. We don't risk it. 07's in chat.
Edge
No,
patch.
we say goodbye to Magnemite. We reset over this one, chat. It's too close. It's too close. 07's in chat. It's gone. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Doesn't risk it. Looks like we have to do another Dex review sometime. Unless, actually, hold on. I think we got most. I think we got through most of these. Dude, look at the Emerald sprite. So Ben has a Pro Shiny Dex. So the generational sprites you can see here. Look at all the phasing numbers too. You guys can see full phases here for any particular shiny hunt. Like this here. He's working on Duskull. The race for Duskull. He got one of these today as well on Mount Pyre. He's going for, I think it's a 12.5%. Shelgon named Shelly. So cute. I love this line. It's my favorite Pokemon line, which he named Salamence after me. So if I ever go for a Gumi, we're definitely gonna be naming him after Ben, for sure.
So hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. You've joined the madhouse.
Brief Burger? Wait. Ben's Dex is too powerful. Did we go down? We're still live on YouTube, right? Let me get my stream key. I'll fix this right now. Where's the damn stream key now? Where do they move it? I don't know how to get to the stream key. Here it is. Stream. Twitch. Use stream key. Apply. Okay. Start streaming. Are we still live on our channel? See, let's see if we're back. We should be back. See if we're back. We should be back. You guys hear me? We're just gonna use my internet. We cut the VOD track. I'm gonna end the VOD track.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, so no more VOD track. I think we might just stick to... I'll just manually stream from my PC for the rest of today. Cool. So we won't cut out anymore. Anyway, I was just looking at Ben's reaction. My net did not cut out or anything. It was Castro Labs. It was our connection to it or whatever. So there's going to be an ad starting. If you guys want to go to our YouTube stream, you can for sure dodge the ad that way. Sorry about that. No, Sammy, come back. The actual stream didn't cut out, did it? Didn't send any notice to anyone? Oh, thank you for the Brief Burger comment that actually caught me immediately. I could like troubleshoot right away. Oh my god, his eyes are gorgeous, Ben. Is that what he said? Wait, did you say that just now? Just looking at the stream ending, basically. Nope, no noties. Good. All right, we should be good then.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
See, the best part is I was watching this when I saw the Brief Burger comment, so his stream broke and then so did mine.
I just broke stream. I broke stream. We're done. What is that?
You saw they have a really nice coloring. Yeah, my eyes are I have a shotting gun.
I broke it again. Okay, I'm gonna calm down.
It was a canon event, I fear. Ben needs to come visit.
Casper, we did it! On screen! We're back. I'm sorry. I broke stream. I got so excited. Basically, if I get too loud, my microphone busts the
Casper.
rest of my stream. So
We love Ben. Yeah, I kind of have like semi-bright green eyes and then they get that. I have freckles in my eyeballs. Kind of weird. It's all his fault. Should have gotten that Magnemite. Yeah, you shouldn't have failed his Magnemite. Oh, do you need to go back to lurk? I'm assuming maybe. Oh, but I should go to the restroom during this. Yeah, going back to bed. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Emmy. Yeah, your 50 minutes are up. Hello there, DJ. How you doing? Also, Matthew Rollins, thanks for the YouTube sub. And welcome to the Tundra. We're very close to our 2K goal, which is insane. 2,000 subscribers is gonna be nuts. I mean, like, considering we haven't really put any like video content out for the most part. It's pretty much just our live streams. Our mythicals are the 4 nomads, all of which are primarily normal types. Interesting. Normal type nomads. I like that. You agree a shiny is worth that kind of risk? Oh, for the edge patches? What constitutes a unique shiny? I think a lot of colors that aren't used a lot for like certain color palette changes. So I'll give an example, like a water Pokemon that becomes a cyan blue. Tortuga. Instead of the stereotypical pink and purples that a lot of water types get. From Lantern to Mudkip to Wailord, Wailmer. I mean, all of these. Sharpedo. Carvana has an extremely unique shiny. You get greens, turquoises, mixing together. Really nice. Shelder. You get a beautiful orange clam, basically. Right? Venipede has a brown like carapace, would that be the term? No. Exoskeleton instead. Normal ice, normal rock, normal bug, normal steel. Are any of those used, actually? We still got a shiny roaming Entei, heart gold. Whoa, Vanix. Huge congrats on that. Yeah, Cloyster turns dark blue. Shelders is so nice. I love Shelder. I need your thing that tells you encounters and the rates based on methods. A calculator? Get yourself a TI-84 Plus, silver. Yo, what's up, Sharo? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the stash compliment. I don't necessarily, you know. Yeah. I appreciate it though. Shiny hunting seen on your newsfeed? Yes, we're doing some Gastly today. Thank you for scrolling in. Exclamation 69. Giggy. All right. Wait, do we hit 69 somewhere with something? Oh, you rolled him a champ at 69.15. Hey, what's up, Boba Blossom? Good to see you today. Howdy. How are the hunts going today? They are going. We are flying through these, actually. We're chilling at 786 encounters per hour right now. How are you doing? Legendaries as follows. Fairy rock ghost, bug dragon. Oh, bug dragon type. Does it look like Flygon at all? Ice poison. Stash +1. Builder best shiny. No bias at all, Sal. 0 bias for you. 121 encounters for it. Oh my gosh. For the roaming Entei? Wow. Claps for that. That's crazy. Exclamation encounter calculator star. Got your second sword and shield charm. Nice. What are you going to be working on? You doing DAs? Yeah, you didn't spell encounter. You had a different word inside. Inside that the bot didn't like.
Hey, how you doing?
You threw the C word in there instead, is what happened. How you doing? What's up, Drex?
Hey, how you doing?
And shots as well. I can't speak for everyone, but we're doing well over here. Yeah, the bot will look for any sequence of words for people trying to hide words in it. Hiller, it's going good today. It's going good. We are grinding away in the Pokemon Tower and vibing. Starting to be labeled as sus now? No, that was only a timeout actually. That was not auto mod. There's no ban. So you should be good. Bans, the Twitch treats a lot differently with shared ban info. That's where people get labeled as sus. ODAs and statics. So you're gonna go for the Swords of Justice, mayhaps? I think those are affected by charm, right? But the Reggies are not. LJ plugged the calculator right after your timeout there. He spelt it. Let's plan to get Haunter instead of Gastly. We're gonna be hunting for either. Since it's for our SBQ, it's gonna be evolved to Gengar. So I guess it would just be cooler to get the Haunter. This is so nostalgic. You haven't seen one of your shiny hunts. Oh, since Sword and Shield. Wait, really? Wait, what? That's crazy. So what, 5 years? Yeah, it'd be 5 years. Because Sword and Shield, we kind of stopped. Actually, it's more than 5 years. 5 years, like 3 months since I last was focusing. Unless you were here for Crown Tundra DLC. Then that would have been much closer. Is that Drunkamon Masta? What are you drunk on? Let's go. As long as you're drinking responsibly. Welcome to the Tundra. That's a long time, Drex. But we see you in Snowy, right? Sometimes my brain gets all messed up with where we see everyone. Yeah, you popped in during Crown Tundra. That would have been probably like 3-4 years ago, still. Pair of wine coolers. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be doing some mix and match craft beers probably in the next couple weeks. There's this like really cool like local place that has a ton of different craft beers, and you can just do like a mixed match of 6. Yeah, and Snowy, you're there. Okay, that's where it is. Dude, that's insane because I always forget how split sometimes our communities can be. We'll be back on Snowy tomorrow. Thanks for popping by here though. Yeah, we still do the hunts regularly, but it's been feeling so good to be able to play some Elder Scrolls. Hopefully Mario Kart over there when it drops. You want to make your own mead ever since you first played Skyrim? Dude, so one of my brothers was really into like making mead. I don't know, when I had it, it was not what I expected. Maybe not, maybe I needed to, what's the word? Well, I'm not going to say that, but I think maybe now I might like it. It's been too many years. I would say some evolving time. Yeah, just a little bit. just a couple levels. We got the Haunter. Oh, I actually needed to level up Barkley. I forgot. We were supposed to level up Barkley. Soiled that. Who else needs level ups? Let me see. Everyone else is good. I think maybe Mini, but they're normal type. And they don't obey. It's literally just Barkley. Let's wait until we get a Haunter or Gastly. Because then what we can do is also train whatever game we get Haunter Gastly. As long as it's not bottom rights, we'll save time. Don't make your own. I already did that. You figure you don't mind beer at all? Yeah, so how bad could it be? I remember it tasting awful. It's like one of the worst things for me. But to be fair, I wasn't really a beer person at the time. But I love beer now. Oh, what's up, Zephyr? Repel Trick, Star? Okay, Star, do you have a second? Do we have your attention? Yeah, so basically, let's say we wanted to hunt for that specifically the level 15 Gastly in the top left. And we didn't want, and the level 16 Gastly in the bottom right, but we did not want the encounter tables for the level 17 and 18 Gastlys. We would just run a level 16 Pokemon at the front of the party with Smoke Ball, so we can run, usually. Otherwise, if you need other specific held items or other things, like, you'll probably want to, like, if you need Outspeed, in our case, we need Taunt. So we can't really, we'd have to have a Pokemon that's EV trained and not leveled up at that particular level. But because we're looking for level 15 or 16 Gastlys, we would just repel with a level 16 Pokemon at the front of the party. And then it would be physically impossible to run into anything below that. So I actually just said that backwards. We'd be running into only level 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, and beyond. We would be cutting anything lower. So I'll re-explain that. Let's get at some more encounters here. Actually, I said it backwards. Okay, so Cubone's level 17 and 19. We could run a repel for anything lower than 17. We can get rid of those level 15 and 16 Gastlys to try and get these 17 and plus level Cubones, narrowing the encounter table. You'd run a level 17 repel trick. And it would get rid of that Gastly, for example. You couldn't physically encounter that, or this Gastly in the top left. But you could still get the level 17 Gastly for running level 17 repel trick. So it wouldn't completely get rid of all of them, it would just narrow that range for you. And a fun fact about repel trick, Star. It's why bike encounters, bike hops are so OP in Generation 3 Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, is that you can use one repel per shiny hunt. You just hold the B button, it counts as walking. But you're not actually using any of your repel. Unfortunately, there are no bike hops in FireRed LeafGreen, so you have to basically reset when you run out of repels for a given hunt. That's the strat for these games. Makes me want to try it more now. Yes, it's my experience. What constitutes a unique Pokemon? Ben had theirs listed on the shiny decks. Oh, unique Pokemon? Sorry, hold on. Let me pull up. When you say unique... Oh, yeah, like on here. So, unique progress. This is how many separate species. So, notice how Ben here has 4. 1 of 4 Geodudes displayed. Let's turn off stacking. Unstack, ready? That's actually how many he has. They're just being stacked. So there's actually 60 he has, but 51 are unique. There's 4 duplicates here alone. So this is why this was significant to me, is because when we go to my own decks, I have 838 total, but only 557 unique species. But when we look at, let's say, my Diamond Pearl Platinum Radar Living Quest. That number on the screen when we're doing radar is what I have displayed. Technically, we're above 221. I'll explain later, and that we'll get into the details. But 221 are registered in the Radar Living Quest. What do you call it? Collection I have. I'm trying to phase out my old radar shinies. Anyway, yeah, so even for radar, I have 281 shinies, 3 fails, and then 221 unique. We can also unstack these for the dupes. There are a lot of dupes. You understand a bit better now? Yeah, of course. Yes, my main decks, I have 300, over 300, 301 duplicate shinies. Repel Trick Route 104, better chance for Pooch Reclaim. Let me check. Yeah, this is a good example. We'll help you learn the program star. What game are you hunting on? Ruby Sapphire? Either one. Oh, 103. Okay. Alright, so check it out. Got the encounter calculator pulled up. We got Sapphire. Around 103. We're not surfing. We're going to be walking. And you can see this is an actual encounter table. So this is why this application is so nice. You actually have a 1% to get the level 4 Wingle, a 1% to get the level 2 Wingle, making the level 3 an 8%. Much more common to get. So if you care about that kind of info, you can find all this here. But more importantly is these numbers. So let's say you want to get Poochyena. Poochyena spawns in at level 2, 3, and 4. So repelling might not do anything, because the lowest level here is, well, level 2. But the level 2 Zigzagoon is 20%, so let's play with that. If we Repel Trick and get rid of the level 2 by going a Repel level 3, we bring Poochyena's to a 28.99%, which actually lowers it. Level 2 Repel Trick obviously doesn't change anything, it's the lowest Pokemon. Level 4 Repel Trick will up this by 1.2%. But here's the problem. You're going to be making your encounter rate 16% of what it was. Remember, this is normally 100%. You start repelling and removing total encounters, your encounter rate significantly slower. You're talking almost 1/6 the speed to get a single encounter by doing this. Then at level 5, you can't even encounter anything, right? Because the highest level is level 4. And so it reflects that. So in this case, you would not want to use any repels for Poochyena. Route 104, let's check. Nothing there. Route 105 is only surfing. 106, also only surfing. 107. 8. Trying to think some of the walkable areas. Here we go. Route 110. Okay, nothing there. Where's Poochyena next? Oh, let's try 119. You can get Mytiena there, I think. 120. It might be in Emerald. Unless it's next to Mount Pyre. The route next to Lily Cove. Might have them there too. Anyway, the point is you might not be able to Repel Trick or Poochyena. It's a 10% on Route 101. And Poochyena comes in at level 3. Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with it here either, so. And Mytiena is Emerald only. Route 118 is half water. That was your problem with the trick? You'd rather phase on something cool and take forever to get exactly what you want? Exactly. In our case, I'll give the best example for me that we used Repel Trick recently. My Pokemon Emerald, Desert Underpass, Ditto Shiny Hunt. So Ditto's a 50% here, right? 100% encounter rate right now. But the best part about Ditto is you can also get them at a 10% above level 41 and a level 40 version. So if your Repel Trick, well, also level 38, we can get rid of the Whismers. So yeah, they're level 35. So if we grab a Ditto, level 38 Repel Trick, suddenly we up by literally 21% the chance of getting Ditto, and we only take our encounter rate down by 70. Then you run White Flute, which literally gives you an increase of 50%, bringing you to a 105% encounter rate, meaning if you just use White Flute, you're actually going to be encountering Pokemon faster than you would ordinarily anyway. So you might as well Acrobike, or just do a Repel Trick here if you wanted. Alternatively, you can increase this to 40 and get a 41% encounter rate for a 73, or do it the Poly route. Poly went for the level 41 Repel Trick. You can get Ditto at a 95%, but your encounter rate's only 1/5 of the speed. So to increase this, you can run Illuminate. Illuminate doubles your encounter rate, so it brings it to 42%. And then you can also use White Flute on top of that, which is a 50% on top of that, bringing it to a 60... what would that be? 63% encounter rate for Poly if you used both. In my case, I just did 38 with White Flute and Illuminate, so we were looking at 140 plus, yeah, about 210%. If they're multiplicative, and if they're just additive, we're going to be looking at 175% encounter rate is what I ended up getting. So it was a really quick encounter, even with a 71% increase. So you want to utilize both. Just pay attention to that kind of stuff if you're interested. Repel Tricking is super helpful for certain targets. Like if you really didn't want to get Whismer. I wanted to hunt Whismer in the 100% Rust Turf Tunnel is why. Look at this. That's what I ended up doing. We got our Repel Trick Ditto, and then we moved over to get our calculated Whismer. Sorry, I gotta reset some of our time. Let's go. Yo, Drex, thank you for 5 freaking months. Dude, how many shiny Grubbins can you get? Yo, unlimited Grubbins.
But how many shiny Grubbins can I get?
Sadly. Actually, who's going for Grubbin right now? Who keeps getting Pick-a-Peck? Either way, Drex, welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you for paying for a sub. Allow me to continue streaming, supporting our sub goal. And, thanks for everything that you've given us over the 5 months. Also, good night to Cell. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. We'll be on tomorrow, doing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. We're working on the main quest. We're going to try to close 6 Oblivion gates tomorrow. Might even try to speedrun them. Level 42. Oh, 95% of Ditto. Okay. Level 42 was. Thought it was 41. Oh, okay, cool. We got it, Polly. You're a big Illuminate White Flute enjoyer? Yeah, same here. Too bad Gen 5, you can't use the White Flute. Thanks for explaining that. You were super lost. Yeah, of course, Star. I'd like to say goodnight to Cell. Sleep well. Thank you, Emmy. Thanks, Fozzie. Mugina as well. That was literally the best. Getting pretty eepy, so you're going to pass out. Sending all the luck. Wishes for excellent rest of stream. Have a good one. I've not tried to RNG in FireRed LeafGreen. Not yet. Seems really cool, though. All the RNG methods I've seen are really cool looking. Funnily enough, I actually haven't seen anyone do FireRed LeafGreen RNG. I've seen Emerald, I've seen Ruby Sapphire, I've seen BDSP, Heart Gold to Silver, Diamond Pearl. I've never seen these games RNG'd. You have a 20% hunt in Gen 5 you gotta do. And no White Flute wasn't there? Yeah, but Illuminate is. So you can at least do Illuminate with Watchhog. You can also use Arena Trap and I always forget the Machop one. Vital Spirit. No, not Vital Spirit. There's another ability that doubles encounter rate. We're gonna do Spinning Saturday in the evening. We're gonna be doing Spinning Sunday instead this weekend over on this channel, Beardsley. No guard. Yeah, it's no guard. Thank you. I think that's the one. Dude, Grubbin's got a like really dope shiny Drex. Oh, Drex, by the way, you have 59 tier 1 emotes now. I should say that. All the Discord onboarding is much different than it used to be. If anyone is wanted to check it out. Notifications are all like optional now. Just super nice. No shine today, maybe something will shine tomorrow. Good luck, Star. Are you gonna head out? You can also dip out. There's an ad coming up in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the restroom during that. Yo, Maniac! With the flippin' resub! Woohoo! Cheers! Welcome back to the Snowpack.
Whoa.
Wow. Happy Sweet 16. You and Cooter both actually was 16 today. Enjoy the 59 tier 1s. No ads. And also having a sub through a couple events. What's everyone got planned actually for Safari? Any Safari hunters in here? We got Madar and then a couple weeks after Safari Week. Yo, hey Sage. Yes, sir. Zake, what are you feeling for Safari? Some Dex art map? Yeah, probably self-created art if you've made them yourself. If there's someone else's work, just put them in like the pics and vids. And try to cite them if you can. Sweet Sweet gives you some time to catch him on sword. To join the DAs, yes. If we land on DAs. Or if you land Spinner's Choice. Which DAs are chosen a lot. After 4 Puchinas, you think it'll be that bad? Well, especially with the chance of capturing in Safari Star, and it feels really good when you do. Varying both hard gold to silver. At least 3 being a trio. Oh, and you gotta go for Oddish, hard gold to silver, Shuckle. Ooh. Is Shuckle annoying to set up in the hard gold to silver Safari? Or is it pretty chill? Red, thank you for the biddies, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Cheers. Thanks for the generosity, bro. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Sending some good vibes. Tisk. Are you still traveling right now, or are you back home? Alright, the ad's about to start. While that's happening, I'm gonna run to the restroom, okay, guys? Also just got a video from Sabian. I'm gonna check out while I'm on my restroom break. It might be a peachy moment. Gonna be doing Great Marsh fishing for Safari Week. 40% Wish Cash. 45% Carvana. 15% Gyarados. Dude, that is gonna be so cool. The Carvana too. Yo, Ben with a raid. Oh no, the ad just started. It literally just started. Oh man, I was gonna go to the restroom. I gotta go so bad. I've been holding out for this one. Of course, the ads just began. Thank you, Books, for the raid response. Welcome, Raiders. Dude, how was your stream? How did the rest of it go? We've been looking at all of Ben's stuff. He was popping off today with shinies. He had a full-on shiny. He had practically 2 full-on shinies. Welcome back, Emmy. What time is it there? What's up, Shogo? It is currently 12:40 a.m. for me. How about you? What time is it for you? Go pee. You're gonna go pee? Okay, I'll be right back. There's literally an ad running. Hopefully everyone goes and drops you a follow. We'll get a proper shout out in a few minutes. Hello, all you beautiful people. How are you guys all doing? Thanks for the raid, Ben. Yeah, say bye to Claire. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom so bad, guys. It was like crazy. The timing as well. It's like, okay, we'll go during this ad. Ad hits, then Ben raids. The legend. If you guys are coming with Ben though, keep supporting him. He's helped us out so much over the years. Not only with the site for shiny decks, which if you're not already over there, you know, go make an account. What you doing? Check out the epic dex counter as well we've been using for everything that I do on the channel. He actually just put out this make a second output thing recently, which is like gonna be life changing for us. Even as recent as like today, he had some more updates, which is super cool. But for the raiders, if you guys are new here, let me know like some of your guys' favorite hobbies, video games, what you guys do in your free time, that kind of stuff. I'm Sammy. This is our Pokemon channel. We do Gens 1 through 9. Today we're doing Gen 3. Working on a community voted badge quest. So that's going to be people who voted in our Discord server for each of these shiny hunts. Close to 900 follows on Twitch now. Dude, let's get you some flipping follows then. Let me get another shout out for you. Good to see you, by the way, Tolly. Thanks for stopping in with the raid. Let's go. Emmy as well. And anyone else who came with that raid. Really appreciate it. We're not ending VOD, no. I just wanted to say hi to everyone coming with the raid. I'm all bitten up by mosquitoes, though, from yesterday. So itchy. Books, are you heading out, dude? Oh, I think you said you're going to head to sleep, folks. Have a good rest of stream, Sammy. See you on the next one, everyone. Have a wonderful night, sir. Tomorrow, Books is going to be doing some streams with Siege Avalon, an old school CRPG. I'll definitely have to check it out. I will be for sure watching all of your Daggerfall playthrough. For sure, dude. I'm like super interested. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for all the love too you've sent over here. Safari, read that. Hoenn. Oh yeah, I didn't say what I'm doing for Safari to Zake or Abba. I will probably be doing Hoenn as well. If not, we might continue the Scroopy in Great Marsh, Sinnoh. But I'm kind of like Sinnoh'd out, you know, we've done so much Sinnoh Safari. I feel like we should do something else. Maybe we'll do Hoenn this year. Because we're prepped for it. Yeah, guys, go click that purple link there. Go follow Shiny Dex. Ben is the developer. That's the man behind the helm of the site. Did Ben bite me? Yeah, exactly. I've got a mosquito bite on my cheek. Very excited to watch more Siege Avalon. W Hoenn. You're gonna crash hard. Dude, it's like 8, almost 9 in the morning for you. You streamed so long today. So we'll take the baton. I also have some photos to show that Tolly sent me that I found quite interesting. So anyone listening in right now, maybe eating dinner and watching, this will be interesting for you guys, potentially. Oh, I actually can't view the site that Tolly sent me. Is there a way I can just copy the image? Can I like paste the image somewhere? Hold on. Nope, I have to paste it in my own Discord. I think. I might have to download the images. There we go. Yeah, my computer didn't like the site that he sent. What if I do this? Okay. I think this should work. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so these are apparently some better like comparison photos. I need to close tabs. I got like set like 4 tabs now on Nora. I got 2 tabs on myself. All the raids today. Okay, so this right here, these are the photos I was showing you guys earlier, right? On the bottom. Right? The Pokemon Company photos of the updated Scarlet Violet. This is like the same areas with the current game. You ready? I want you guys to see the difference. Yo, Saul, dude, what's up, Rain? It is gophering, man. Big time. We were chatting about you earlier. How you doing? You got any weekend plans? So this is the Switch 2 version. This is the old Switch 1 version. Here is the same thing, except it lag Lake. Switch 2 version. Switch 1. And I'm wondering, maybe I was tripping and the grass is not rendered further. It's just the Pokemon spawn further. Okay, that's a good sign, right? Yeah, because we were worried about it being like they tried to like upgrade it too much. Yeah, that's a massive difference. Definitely weren't talking about Rain a lot earlier. Definitely not Beardsley. Yeah. Definitely weren't talking about Rain playing Souls-like games and enjoying it. Very goddamn long week. Yeah. You excited to chill this weekend then? We're just doing some hunts. We're looking for a Gastly. Tolly, thanks for sending those in, by the way. Appreciate it. Grab a phone charger. Sounds good. Yeah, make sure your phone's charged up. Have a good night, Ben, too, if you can hear me still. 6 hours, 47 minutes is crazy. Oh, no, 6:47. I was like, you were on longer than that today. 6:47 in the morning. I have to do some Dark Souls 3. You enjoying the Oblivion still? We're gonna be grinding Oblivion tomorrow on Snowy. I got 6 gates we gotta close. We got at least 6 of them. Oblivion's amazing. Dude, it's so much fun, right? I can't wait to play with mods on it. Oh, that's what you got the pen for? Oh, cool. What are you working on making? That almost looks like something from like Alienware. You know what I mean? Hey, Blue Coyote, welcome in. Oh, thank you for joining us with a follow too a couple minutes ago. I don't know if I welcomed you properly. The starters, they took us, well, Bulbasaur took 36,000, I think. Charmander and Squirtle were pretty low numbers. Yeah, 1,400, 2,503. Thank you, Polly. Bulbasaur was the rough one for me. Yo, friend, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 5 frickin' months. Sub hypes in the chat. For Fran, from AZ. Welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. Were they Dialga? They were not Dialga, no. Thank the 9. That was so painful. Fran, enjoy your 59 tier 1 emotes. No ads. Sub access in the Discord. Yeah, Beardsley's recovering from some oral surgery he had. Yeah, non-chewable foods. What kind of foods did you end up going for, Beardsley? I always have well, I had lots of yogurt and like oatmeals, things like that. As the owner of the billion encounter Wooloo, you can't judge or joke, yeah. Don't want to jinx yourself, really, that's why. None of patience. Any wings on the body? Are you gonna be done with the paint? Put it together? Well, when it's done, you have to post. I'm curious now. By the way, we're honored to be everyone's host coming in from Ben's stream. We are going to be participating in Madar. If you haven't seen already too, we'll pull up the site again. Already got it pulled up here. Just a reminder that Ben was sort of pre-gaming with a bunch of epic people who are going to be participating in the Madar event. That is going to be coming up the 23rd of May through the 30th. You can find all the details on shinydex.com. The rules, all that kind of stuff. Teams are going to be announced tomorrow at noon. Full send 40 versus 17 believers. So mark your calendars. Gonna be sick. We'll be definitely grinding really hard for that. $36,000 for the Bulbasaur was. Yeah. Kind of reminds you of your Shiny Mareep Soul Silver. Yeah, that is so bad. How long did your Mareep take you? Excuse me. Consuming yogurt, pudding, a little bit of jello, miso soup. Okay, miso is a really good idea. Hot pot broth, creamy peanut butter. Also, you picked up a few... Oh, honeydew ice pops. Oh, that's such a good idea, like popsicles. Coyote, are you doing any hunts today? Yourself? You working on anything? You're welcome to guess on the current one. If you do exclamation my guesses, if you are subbed, you guys get 2 guesses. Anytime you see the numbers change for the total encounters or time for any particular hunt on screen, it's a permanent log of guesses for the shiny. YouTube integration will be coming soon. Ben is planning on working on that, but he has been really working hard on the events, getting everything situated for Madar. Yeah, thank you. There's the timer as well. Yeah. Current Sword and Shield hunt got to like 1,000. You were like break time, not risking it. You're like something else. God, you don't even remember. At that point, you just stopped counting. 22,000. Yikes. Almost triple odds. Yo, Strawberry Wolfie, how you doing? So confused to remember him following. Hey, if no one's ever obligated to follow, whether you just pop in and just say what's up every once in a while, or end up unfollowing in another date, you know? No obligations. Life is sort of a wave. So, no worries. And thank you for the refollow. Welcome back to the Tundra. Yeah, we're still live here every other day right now. We're splitting our time between this channel and Snowy Sam. We kind of got two grinds happening right now, which is really fun. It's been awesome. We've been able to sort of, I think, meet a lot of new people too in the process. Yeah, we actually just hit 3 years on Snowy yesterday. We had our affiliate versary over there. We've had that channel for 6 years though, coming up on, but 6 years since the first stream on there, but really 3 years since we actually used it for like variety. Oh, you were following the other channel, were you? Amazing. Cyrus.
Checked. I didn't get any sleep last night. Been so tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's what let me take some drops.
Sounds so drunk.
Doom.
Poor David.
Doom. Oh, I feel so much better, but I think I'll have some more. I need energy. I'm still kinda groggy.
Oh, I cut you off. You got cut off. Cyrus, thank you for the 1.5 thousand freaking bits. Are you kidding me? Cheers. Dang it, I wanted to hear the end of that. If it would actually play the, like, whatever symbols and stuff that is. The characters. Thank you so much for those biddies. Thanks for the tip and the generosity. Allows me to keep on streaming and, you know, eating as well. Did you actually not get any sleep? Or was it all for the memes? You made David sound like he hasn't slept in months. Darn you, Switch. Curse you, Switch 1. Oh, Twitch. Don't follow Sammy, you have 7 years of USB. USB plug not going in unless you physically look at the port, curse. That's like the most real thing I've ever heard if you're not following Rainlight. You won't get rain in your area for like 5 years, especially if you're in the Southwest. You don't go follow Rainlight right now. No one's ever got to give any biddies. But that's insane. 1.5 thousand out of nowhere. So effing hyper, you can feel power flowing through your veins. You're ready to start the day. Are you actually starting your day right now, Cyrus? As well. I'm wondering how legitimate was the message. That was me today. I woke up so groggy. Then I had lots of energy. I was like dancing and singing music. Then I went live and I was feeling like groggy again. And now I'm like caffeinated like crazy. Don't think you left Snowy first full week of Oblivion. Yeah, I don't think you did either. Like, I don't think you like clicked off. Honestly, Aurelion's starting to heat up now. We're starting to learn a lot. And we're starting to get through the, like, we're starting to quest. And my god, questing in Oblivion is so much fun. Role-playing a little bit. We, I think, collected like 10 or 11 pairs of shoes yesterday, which is pretty good. Not to that bluefin level yet. But we have the carrying capacity. Tab was open and ready to go. Taking off sunglasses. My god, that's early on the notes. Or on the noties. Brand you picked up was Assy Musk Melon Pops. Ice Pops. Yeah, they're from a local Asian market. They're a Korean product. You ever find yourself in the mood to find some? Yeah, we actually have a few kind of foreign markets here I could look into. Not as much as where I used to live, but that's okay. It always goes in first try? No way. Unreal. Like the Pokedex designs. Oh, did you post some? Yeah, we'll have to check them out later. I mean, you put a lot of work into it, it sounds like. A lot of thought as well. For Cyrus, you guys know what I'm feeling? As a thank you for the biddies. No, it's broken. Oh no, it works. We fixed it. Oh, let me do this first. Sorry, if you heard the volume kind of glitch out, it's my bad. What I need to do is pull up a YouTube video that's going to be muted. We'll mute the tab. Mute site. Pull up a Kumu song. Unmute it. Close it. And then now it shouldn't have that weird skip sound. Call XD for Cyrus. Sit back, relax, or get hyped. Whatever your heart is feeling this very minute. Sorry, I had to look this person up. Strawberry. No, I don't think it's weird to say. If I'm looking like someone, I've been trying new looks and styles and just growing my hair out. It's gotten to the point where I definitely need to like a touch up soon. So, no, you're fine. By the way, LJ, how's the family going? How are the kiddos? Now Zephyr, get some sleep. How long you been up for? $12 pizza bites? Oh god. You go for some pizza rolls? I think I'm gonna have like chili or something today though. I look like Snowy. Whoa, Fia. You take that back. Snowy is a chum. Dude couldn't shiny hunt if he tried. You got an energy drink, yeah. Fia, it's good to see you, by the way. I did not vote in the Safari Week poll. Was it for dates this year? Was it on Absol's Twitter? I totally missed it. Dang it. No. Is the vote done? Is it concluded? Rain, can we expect Dar Mazal to return? To return this weekend. Pay to see Snowy Shiny Hunt. Probably just complain. Say it's for me, basically. Probably insult every shiny hunter out there. He's not a very nice guy, you know? You must lurk and be off the bench. All these meds and foods. Odd foods have you more... Or excuse me, wore out. Good luck on the hunts. Beardsley, you take yourself to some epic slumber today. May your mouth sow itself. Generally, hopefully the recovery is pretty smooth for you. And hopefully you survive all the same foods. And it sounds like you got a good variety. I ate a lot of the same stuff. Oh, it's still up by the look of it? Oh, is this it here? It's a form on Google Docs? Okay, all weeks that would work for me. Okay, definitely not the July dates. I hope no one selects that. That would be horrible. Okay, yeah. Oh, they're all July except for... Wait. 1 week that works best for you? Okay, so these are like the best. Okay, submitted. Oh, yeah, it looks like it happened. My daily camera freeze has occurred. Check it out. Look at that. Alright, let's get a shiny. In the nude. I'm just kidding. Let me fix this here. Snowy's 20 stare. Come on. Come on. Is nude or you are? Actually, wait a second. Are there any Pokemon that wear clothing? Outside of Pokemon Go? My shiny charm Sammy. Yo, Rev, what's up, dude? My guy. Guys, it was crazy. Yesterday, we were raided into Rev. He gets his shiny. Literal, like, same second as the raid hits. Like actually, though. Like, wasn't like a... Like, oh, cool. Shiny, like, a minute after. No, it was, like... instantaneous. It was jarring for me. Like, genuinely. It was so sick. I watched his reaction, like, 7 times. Just pure joy. Actually, we probably should pull it up. Let me get my camera fixed first. Rev, I hope you're doing great today, by the way. Oh yeah, sock and throw. Machoke too, yeah, dude. Machoke on these nuts, bro. Insane. Ash's Pikachu as well. What, Rain? What's up, dude? Rhyperior wears armor. Yeah, actually, that's kind of cool, though, right? Oh, Charmeleon to find the clip. Okay. Thank you. I'm pulling up your chat right now. How'd he changed the command to be like a D's nuts. Okay, that would be so insane if he was that quick. I'm always on alert these days, you know. Anyway, guys, get some waves for Beardsley. And Star as well. You should be able to choke on Snowy 20Ds. Yeah, if you got the emotes to flex. Oh, there's an ad happening. We'll wait for the ad to do any kind of craziness. Actually, I can fix the camera now. 1 second. Alright, camera is back. Let's make sure it looks, if you guys can see me. There we go. Good night to D's nuts. Yeah, Star, have a good one. We'll see you later. Oh, Rain was saying you can't just tell people, sorry. See how my brain auto-corrected that to can? Thanks to everyone for the great vibes. I'm gonna head to bed, maybe get that Mimikyu tomorrow. And remember, you're always guaranteed a shiny if you just keep hunting. Exactly! If you believe hard enough, the shiny, it'll appear. Just keep going. Don't stop the grind. Thank you, Shots, for the follow today as well. We'll be on tomorrow on Snowy Sam, and then we'll be back here on Spinning Sunday on Sammy. Fia, go to bed too. Night gamers, stay hydrated. Yes. Hydration reminder, Fia, thank you. I hope you've been doing lovely. Hopefully you've been lovely, I mean. Brain. Alright, you guys gotta see this. This is, this straight up happened yesterday. We rated Rev. It's hilarious. Okay. So this is Rev. This is his stream. He's just chilling, right?
Sausage and scrambled eggs. That's amazing.
He's just chilling. We raid in. Tundra embraces, you can see it. It literally happens right then. Look. On the left side of the screen there is a Charmander, and he's been hunting for almost 6 hours. I mean, it was like literally maybe 1 second. And before the raid actually registered, it was probably like right when he sees the raid too. It's just amazing. Watch this reaction.
Hell yeah. Oh! Whoa! Sammy! Sammy! You brought the shiny! Sammy! Sammy! Snowy Sam brought the shiny! Yes! Oh my days! Yes!
I just love that he's been sitting here.
Wow!
6 hours, right?
That looks amazing in the cave! Yes! 2003 encounter!
Insane, dude. 2K plus as well.
Charmander number 2!
Oh, man. Now he's trying to get a Charizard, which is going to be like way worse. But yeah, he's doing some Let's Go right now. Trying to get a full like living dex, which is really sick. Never had a raid shiny like that? Yeah, like actually, like I've had people like when they come in with like a shiny they saw where they were scrolling, right? They're like looking for people to raid. But like This happened once. I think it was my Giratina. I think it's the closest for me. For me. Thank you so much. Oh no, we did have one.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? If I fancy
David, did he survive? Cyrus, thank you for the 1500 bits, dude. The timing of that, oh my god. Okay, hold on, check this out. Cheers. So David cutting his potatoes. Someone said Chikorita was a potato earlier too. So let's just hope that's not what I think it is. That's the best timing ever.
Wait, what? What?
For me. So Raid, thank you so much for all.
What?
So you had this ready.
What is happening right now? Cryptic.
Cryptic Wolf. Welcome. Into the stream. How was your guys' stream? Oh my god. The chat is acting up right now.
Oh, we did have the Growlithe, though. We gotta look at the Growlithe. Those are the two.
Wow.
Hi. Raiders.
Wow.
What would you say that? I'm Sammy. Someone on YouTube said it. We do shiny hunts.
Wow.
Know how I feel? Why would you say that? Like, you put me in such an uncomfortable situation. Like, you know I'm not happy. You know I'm trying to see if it'll work out here, and I know that it's not.
Oh, let's go! So that happened. But this is what happened recently. This is one. It's so funny this happened to Rev because I forgot this happened to us. Was it male or female? I don't even know. So this is like literally. Are you guys ready? 15 days ago. The times of your life. In generation recent. That was our most recent tier ho hunt. You can have a trade. Hunt, good to see you, bud. Go wall. I mean, you could. Oh, shiny growth! So this actually happened to us. Look at that. You have two of the immersive Palkia. Arceus and Giratina. I mean, you could. Oh, shiny growth! This is your favorite, Sabian? He's like, yeah, this is the one. Dude, the Giratina one is hilarious too. Anyway, yeah, the timing of the raids with it are it's so amazing when it hits, you know. Also, a huge cheers to the goated Cyrus right now. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve that, dude. But to you, to the Tundra, the biddies, thank you so much for the tip, allowing us to keep on surviving and chugging along. Let's go, and for also hopefully David's survival. Hopefully he survived that. Your action's always so good. Sabian. Did you guys see Sabian's gonna be a captain? Or a lieutenant, sorry. Second in command. I'm a little worried. I haven't been sorted yet into the hat, right? We find out tomorrow, right? And I hate to say it. I have a prediction. I have a genuine prediction here. Let's pull up Showdown on Twitter. So this is the tweet. This is the one, right? We got Shine, Captain, Lieutenant, Rusty. We got the Shiny Dex Ben for Captain of the Believers. We got the Lieutenant for the 17 Believers, Sabian. And you know what our track record is? I've never been on his team before. And he got thrown on the Believers. And I got this guttural feeling I'm gonna be thrown on the 40. Full send 40s. It's this gut feeling, man. And it sucks. We'll find out tomorrow. Come on, good to see you. Sammy's actual John Game Freak. 50, welcome on in. Sauce. Rated into Sated for the first time, and literally he shiny checked a DA. No way. So you had that happen to someone else you've rated? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever done the raid, and that's happened to someone ever. For sure. Oh wait, I just double added that. Like a dummy. Gonna be sick if we're on opposing teams against. I know. It's probably gonna happen. I don't know, now that I've seen, I saw your, like, I get to meet you. And I think if we had a Gamba with a stash, I don't know, I'm still curious what would you know, lip lettuce. I think it's possible. You know, the one Sammy can't show? Which one? No, don't even say it. Don't will it to existence. It was shown in the 40 group trailer though? Yes. I don't know if I was on the... Was I on the 40? Wait. I don't think those were the... Wait, are you trying to tell me if I dissect the trailer I can find out what team I'm already put on? Best reaction ever is the Swablu? Or your Scale of Doom? Oh, the Grimer. Oh my god, the Grimer was so funny. Oh, actually, Sabian clipped the Grimer. I always think of that, and Rev has a few clips too. Who's hanging out? Rev clipped our Skitty fail. That was so disappointing. I think that one was in the trailer. No, it was the Aeron that was. I did send in that though. Hey, what's up, Chad? Thank you for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. We're gonna be Oblivion Gate closing tomorrow over on Snowy. Are you gaming? You doing some Elder Scrolls? Yeah, that was just because of the method. I don't think that's my team. I'm not really 100% sure. I have a feeling it probably will be, though. You actually thought about it, too? Flo and I were just talking about our last bet. Really? Like how you could look right now? If you grew it out. The funny part is I'm probably going to shave mine anyway this summer. I kind of want to see what I look like with like longer hair. With no facial hair, I guess. I don't know. See, curiosity always kills me. I'm like a cat. It gets the better of me. I'm always like, oh, what would I look like if I did this? If I did that? And then I just don't stop experimenting. Don't you dare bet the stash. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Levi. Actually watching the rest of your stream. Oh, from last night since you fell asleep. Dude, you said the first half or the last half? Dude, the last half of yesterday's stream, it picked up so much. It was amazing. It was so much fun. I was so tired, I think, at the stream start. And getting back into the swing of things because I've been playing so much Morrowind. Miss anything important? We got a raid from Ben. We had Cyrus maybe kill our TTS David. He might be alive. But now we're just chilling. Big chilling. I punched a ghost. Not even in game. Meant to say, oh, you missed the last half. Okay. Yeah, the last half is, it's the, like, probably the better part of the stream. Yeah, you should go watch that. Unless you enjoy the live chatting part, then just chill with us. It was so fun. Oh, what the hell? You walk away to get food, and you get thrown into the stream. Wow, Tubby. Wow. That was a long food break. I think Ben rated that was probably like an hour ago. I guess an hour is not even that long. I take a while to eat, so. There's only 43 minutes. I could get the exact number. You enjoy the paralyzing spells? Yeah, it was fun actually putting them into use. And getting into quests again, Chad. Oh my gosh, especially because these are the parts of the remaster I haven't experienced at all yet. Oh, you fully left the house to get food? Oh, sick, man. What'd you end up munching on? Don't know what you did while the camera was down. Definitely not a 0% chance. Could have punched a ghost. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I have a lightsaber now. The cool part about the paralyzing spells, what we learned yesterday, is I'll be able to train alteration in a destructive way. Very excited about. Yo, Chad. Becoming a member on the Sammy side, man. Are you serious? Oh, Chad, thank you for the gift pack as well.
Chad Burchett became a member.
I gotta thank you for the gift love on Snowy yesterday too. You freaking legend. If you guys have any hype emotes, any members, any YouTube members, if you guys want to spam those. Cheers, brother. Welcome to the snow pack. You'll get, I think, 9 emotes for now. You'll get featured underneath in the about and on our channel page as well. Thank you for allowing me to keep on streaming and supporting the YouTube side. We're trying to get to 500 subs on Snowy and 2K subs here on Sammy. Once we hit 500 on Snowy, we'll get all the onboarding. We will. But a big cheers. Thank you for that. No one has to be doing that. You can get 2 shiny rolls now. Shiny roll and member roll. You want a chance at getting a shiny in the chat, even if you're not a hunter. No one's had one yet. I rolled Zarmanitan and Frou-Frou. Rip. Frou-Frou, actually. Sal was going for that. Bacon Mac is so good. And you want Wawa? I've never... have I been to Wawa? I've heard of that place before. Is that an East Coast thing? Yo! Ref got a shiny and he's rolling. Let's go. It's a YouTube only command at the moment for us. It's one of our YouTube exclusive things. Like on a real note. So it's and it's one word, just shiny exclamation shiny roll. They'll give you a random Pokemon and a random number. $8103 Chad. Dude, is that your first roll? That's your first one. That was pretty close. First roll. You get a member roll too. Because you're a YouTube member now, you get an extra one. And you can do it once per hour if you really want to. If someone gets it, I'll give you guys a Discord roll. What year are your stores living in? Listen, we got all the bubblers, okay? We got all the bubblers, we're too cool. Oh, you're talking about Tubby's stuff. $1366. You almost rolled a... Dude, you almost just freaking rolled Charmods. 1365 Trapinch. Don't mean your state, Sammy. Oh, you're giving Tubby's crap. Okay. That your state will ever have one? That's so awesome to hear. No, I'm just sad. Not honestly fair, though. I mean, honestly, we've also had, like, quite a few new places coming in, like, not trendy, but, like, we got some chickens now, too, in our area, which I didn't expect to see. The irony is that Slim Chickens is owned by In-N-Out, I believe. I think In-N-Out's like sort of chicken competitor to Cane's, which we also have Cane's here. And they don't have any In-N-Outs here. I find it funny. Yeah, you just come visit the East Coast. I need to. They're trying to expand far. Maybe we do have one. I'll have to look around. Don't have In-N-Out. I've lived near an In-N-Out for the last like 15 years almost. 12 years. I'm not the biggest fan. You have some chickens? Oh, no In-N-Out either. Dude, I love some chickens though. It's so good. Did I have Canes? Rip Tubby. Most expensive McDonald's, so you ain't too worried. You guys are starting to get some Canes where you're at. You two never thought you would like chicken and waffles? Yeah, it's pretty good too, right? Also, their like jar desserts are crazy good if you guys haven't had those. They have like a strawberry cheesecake one. They come in these mason jars. And then during like the fall season, we get the pumpkin pie ones. No, it's at Some Chickens I'm talking about. Everybody loves the jar desserts. Yeah, they're addictive. I can't have them. But I eat at home almost exclusively. I guess when I go camping, we've been taking obviously our own food too, but we'll bring like cans we can just put over the fire. Hot dogs, or at least like turkey dogs. So a little bit of prepackaged stuff. Yo, get some good sleep, Iced. We'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for the good luck. We will be on Snowy tomorrow. You want to chill at all? We hit 5K as well on our Gastly today. You'll try. Yeah, I hope you've been alright. You're gonna go there tomorrow? Oh wait, Slim Chickens is close? Well, wait, an hour drive is kind of a lot though. We just heard, oh no, we heard FireRed 2 songs ago. Been good, just busy. You said you were back in Denver. I was gonna ask more, but yeah. Same here. You've been trying to eat, yeah, better lately. I think you can eat decently if you eat out, but you have to just spend more money. Not for like the healthier food, but just in general, eating out costs a lot of money. But if you have the money, but I agree. I think, Chad, for me, just being able to go do like a Costco run encourages me to just make food at home all the time. I've gotten into that habit now. I think I'm gonna get some salmon, Ice, and who was it? Was it Rain or was it Beardsley? Someone else was also doing salmon recently, and it was kind of inspiring me. I should probably just pick up some fillets because they're affordable here, surprisingly, pretty cheap. I just don't know how much a salmon serving would be. So it depends on how long they last me. I don't know how to freeze them or thaw them. I'm not sure if it's any different from like chicken and stuff. Handling them. Yo, shiny Magikarp phase 1 for Leap in the Crown Tundra. Let's go, Bradley. Carp. Tundra's carp. Leap's a really cool shiny to go for. W Iced. Yeah, dude, I'll use your recipe when I get them. Like 100%. You actually got some salmon the other day, did you? Doing a lot of meal prepping with the Blackstone. Good for you. It's kind of like with exercise. I feel like a lot of people are just inspiring when I hear about how they like live and survive. Ooh, a Sandy Shock's interesting roll more. Go for some salmon in a huge way. Best fish for Relium. You know what fish I have a soft spot for that I just love the flavor of? But I know you're not really supposed to eat a ton of it, kind of like tuna. You don't want to eat like every single day. Is tilapia. I don't know why. That fish, it's like pretty affordable, but I just love the flavor of that fish. Like over cod and other flavors or other fish species. Your eels eat tilapia? I know, it's kind of like regarded as like a trashy fish, right? Compared to like some of the other fish. I just like the way it tastes, dude. I don't know why. And catfish, oh my god. Not the saltwater catfish people like in other countries. I know like strains, I think that you can eat the catfish there, but I think it's like saltwater only or something. I don't know. I just know they're different. They're not the same. So I just know outside of the US, a lot of people have like a different, like the catfish is actually different. You've been catfished once. Dang, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's pretty low numbers though, you know? That's not too bad. You've been enough COD lobbies before? Ba-doom-ts. Australian catfish is garbage. Yeah, I've heard it's really bad. I don't know how it is in like Europe and stuff, but I've heard that it like actually tastes terrible. Like if you're gonna be in Australia, you should eat some like other fish. Don't go for a catfish. Unless you're in for a bad time. Teach their own, I suppose, right? You're in Montreal, your ex was fan. Then you were, so you went to it. Oh, you drove to Canada to go to a Harry Potter themed coffee shop? Drove 9 hours to see Resident Evil movie? Okay. Tubby's basically saying, dude, an hour, 52 minutes ain't nothing. If I want to buy some food. Cod's trash and toxic fish. You hate catfish. You know what's like an underrated fish? It was there's this Alaskan fish that we used to get. Just frozen, and we would turn them into like patties and other stuff. What's it called? It's like there's a name for it. I'll have to look up Alaskan fish real quick. Like the name just left me. Not salmon, obviously, but there's another one. I think it's called pollock or something. I like that fish. Just because people are traveling 2 hours doesn't mean it ain't long. True. Not a snapper and shark. I've never had shark or snapper before. Kind of last year for your birthday. Try poutine. 5-hour drive. Was it worth it though? It was some EDM? Okay. Please load. Please. Can't load it. I'll go to YouTube. We'll just like randomize it there. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Yo, we'll see you later, Rev. You take care as well. Thank you for your time today, man. I'm out chilling for a little bit too. All right. This place don't offer catfish here in Australia. Because how bad it is? Yeah. It's just what I've heard. I didn't actually try it when I was there. And I've seen some people like eat it. I used to watch those like catch and feed videos way back. Well, I say way back, but like a year ago. Favorite dipping sauce recipe, which you invented 4 tablespoons of nutritional yeast. So light soy sauce, tablespoon of oil. Water in a bowl, make nutritional yeast and chili oil together. Throw it crumbly to prevent separation. Oh, like a barbecue sauce. Interesting. I don't know how I would do with that. I'm so picky with sauces. Like incredibly picky. For some people, I'm sure they would love that though. Yeah, Field Days did it too. Yeah, he hated it. I remember that. I also have an issue with their cap cards randomly disconnecting on Windows 10. Fully disconnecting, no. When I was on Windows 10. Oftentimes though, it's like a USB hub or power issue, because the way like PCs handle like circuits, certain USBs, like, and it's hard to know which ones are on the same circuit. Like the case is usually independent from the motherboard, but on the motherboard sometimes they share. Even if you use a PCI expander slot, they might share lanes with like 2 of the other USB slots on the back of the motherboard. And if you're trying to utilize all of those, it gets to that point of flickering or disconnecting. And it's usually like it'll just go blank for a while, and that's usually a power issue. Sometimes if it helps, what you can try to do, Kuma, is go into your device manager. You can find the exact USB hubs and make sure that there's no power throttling enabled. Sometimes Windows can auto power throttle those, and that has fixed it. I know Sabian had posted a fix on that a few times to help people out. So that can happen. Even when you have them separately connected to different ports on the PC. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Again, they might be on the same circuit. I have like 6 ports on one circuit. It's really annoying. So my 3DS I have to have on the front of case. Same with the camera. That's why my camera won't freeze. If I have it next to my capture cards, my camera won't get enough power. Yo, what's up, Damo? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Spiro's not in this area. Well, we'll make one. We'll make a Spiro. We got a few in the party right now. Chad, thanks for the follow on our Twitch chat. Popping over from YouTube side. And welcome to the Tundra 1.0. So worth it, so damn good. Went to place in Windsor. Named Frenchies. Lost Canadian $200 in the casino, 160 US. Rip. Oh, it's so sad. Around here, 52 minutes ain't bad at all. Yeah, 52 minutes for me would take me to different states, for sure. But at the same time, well, no, actually, no, when I take it back. But yeah, it's still a long time to get food. I would say where I'm at. To get to any of the places I mentioned is probably max like 30-minute drive. Even with traffic. It takes a couple hours to leave your state. How's the hunt going? Just about to start safari weekend. Ooh. What are you gonna be working on for your safari weekend? What safari? Hunts over here are going good. Not too much shiny luck. Shiny luck in the chat today. A little bit, but not a ton. We've been hitting about 780 per hour on these, which is super nice. Really good speed. Puppy is pretty good. Used to make foil packs with them. What would that be like? Like you would just make a thing of foil, put some like lemon or something in there, and season it, and then just bake it. I'm assuming. Something like barbecue sauce. Consistency is go-to. Spicy, savory, and salty. I might actually like that. USB-C hub fixes that, but you don't know. There are some like USB PCI port expanders that have power to each individual port. I know Fubuki have been using one for a while for his 8-time setup, but they're kind of pricey. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Excuse me, pretty good. Make them. I just want to get some like other protein sources. It's not chicken. Yo, Vaughn, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Sammy, don't break your chain.
No, really, don't break your chain. And why are you speaking in letters?
I. R. You. Why? URAQT. Damn, Polly. Stop speaking in words. Polly's smooth. Nodders. ICUP. Funny colors. Got him. Northwest suburb of Columbus, Dublin. 15-minute drive from you. Pretty close to center of state. Do you guys do a lot of driving in your day-to-day? I used to. I used to drive so much. Just to get to like class. Over like an hour and a half a day. And then coupled with work. I'm playing the new COD. Thanks to Game Pass. You're already almost done with the multiplayer camo grind. Wait, really? How many hours have you logged? Oh, Vaughn, for real, thank you for the biddies. Vaughn equals cool. 31 hours. Sheesh. Okay, you've logged quite a few already. 4476. Ooh, a Magmar. Flying at me. Linoon. 2288. That's a satisfying number. Rapska. Absolutely, your job's 22-minute drive for you. Tornado watch. Very severe thunderstorms tonight. Yeah, it was something getting home. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Hopefully everyone else is okay. The tornadoes are no joke. When you found Scyther, you had been wondering if you would notice straight away. Surprisingly, it's more obvious than you expected. Oh yeah, like the shiny itself. Yeah, the red veins on it are actually pretty noticeable. Need a snack? Sounds good. I should probably get one too. I don't know how long I've been live for now, because I had to restart my OBS thing. But I want to go to like 3 AM today. That was my plan. Oh, 5 hours. Okay. I want to see if it's possible for me to keep streaming semi earlier, like before 9 PM. So it'll require me to end a little bit earlier. Can't see the difference between shiny and regular Scyther. Yeah, the like the limbs go from like a white to a red. 100-year stream confirmed. Absolutely. We're going to the fourth era. 200 years in that case, right? More than happy with Scyther now. But imagine if it had been the 1% Chansey. Yeah, imagine if you could capture it too. Yo, Coots! A snack sounds good. Also, hi. Still here. Just in the shadow. I wonder what the wonderful Cooter's working on right now. Are you working on any kind of like gaming or stream stuff? Or would you come out of the shadows when you're lurking? Well, clearly he's trying to avoid, you know what I mean, Emmy? Totally. Yo, Steve, come on with a sniffer. I can like hear it. I can hear the snout. I might need to get some cheese. No, I don't. I don't need it. I don't need it. He still talks about you getting more goodbyes than him. There's like a goodbye competition, a goodbye counter. Triple Cubone. You could smell Cooter was here. Through your phone. Or your PC. Get cheese, now you go? Okay. Okay, fine. I guess I'll get some cheese. Sorry. No, I don't need cheese. I need to savor it. If I have it every day, I'll ruin its deliciousness. I could get some nuts though. Find another rare shiny before Venonat. You know your game's trolling you? Yeah. You get another like 10% or less. Some of these nuts? Yeah, actually. I might. I think they're the Costco brand. I haven't tried them yet. Got them, I think they were on sale. Get the cheese. You get Rhyhorn, and you're gonna change the area with the Tauros. Your King and Kangaskhan. Also has Venonat. Rhyhorn and Parasect replace Doduo and Venomoth. Ooh. Dude, Venomoth would be so cool. Sammy, hear you out. I'm listening. You'll chill? You don't need to chill. Oh, I forgot to look at the screen. I think we're okay. Sammy, Brennan, packets on your merch store labeled D's. You'll make millions. You'll probably get in trouble. 'Cause there's already like a D's nuts. No, Deets nuts is a thing, and then there's also like I think there's a D's nuts brand too. It's like a old lady, like Grandma D's, I think. We just gotta add something in the beginning, right? The package itself will be like a room. It'll be labeled 40. This will have 40 and then nuts. You see? And it'll be like, oh, I love room 40's nuts. Always gotta make room. Room 40's. Perfect. We advertise it with our pillows. The decorative ones. For the room. To go with your nuts. Tundra's tantalizing room for mix. Spaced out, it's 2 a.m. Give it up for 2 a.m. Did you coach a baseball game at 8? Oh my god. You just staying up? I mean, it's a Saturday. And D's nuts body pillows, you say? Yeah, I didn't realize it's 2 a.m. either until I asked our uptime and I looked over. I realized time is flying really quick today. You'll give it 30 minutes. The kids get hungover coach space tomorrow. What have you been working on tonight? That's worth it. I have a strong feeling we're going to get Gastly first. I don't think we're going to phase. There's a 25% chance of phasing. For X-Gate's the biggest troll Pokemon in Safari? Yeah. I feel like that and Rhyhorn, I see so many. For Fire LeafGreen, at least for Kanto. The rest of the stream, you're gonna catch your Oblivion from last night? Yes, Chad, sounds good, dude. Oh, you said you ate so much chicken and broccoli, your wife says she's sick of it? Well, I don't blame her, because I kinda feel that. I felt that way about turkey for the longest time. But anyway, we'll see you in, probably in Snowy stream tomorrow. If not, we'll catch you in the VODs. Thank you again for the membership today. The gift subbies yesterday over on Snowy. To you, your wife, and to enjoying the Elder Scrolls universe. Cheers, bro. We'll probably be on here for like another hour. Fun seeing where like everybody gets rated. Went to some Overwatch Stadium. Been hearing that's pretty addictive. Just got home from work at like 7:30. Made some empanadas. You haven't even played any games yet? Yeah, I guess that was a while ago. You're right, LJ. Spent like 2 to 3 hours on them. You opened like 60 packs of baseball cards. Any banger hits in the baseball packs? Yeah, same hours, usually like 3 hours standard time. I know. Especially if I have like a second or third wind. It's pretty bad, isn't it? That's Snowy Oblivion hours. God, even Morrowind, when I was like, oh, we're only play like 2 hours of Morrowind. Or just play a little bit. I didn't give a certain amount of hours the second time. We just had like an 8 or 9 hour like Morrowind stream. I'm gonna skip this one. Want something more bangery. Yeah. In the gym, so you're looking for now? Yo, Levi, enjoy the gym. Hopefully, get a good pump in today, dude. Two autographs in 2 days. Actually, so hyped, and your brother got a few super cool cards, and totally think you're a few dollars up on these cards. Really? Like you're up on them? You only buy the $25 boxes, 6 to 10 packs in them. That's your strat. I know, we needed more. I also got like so screwed because I didn't realize that I always thought Psychic was like super effective against Ghost. But it's only because they're the poison hybrid. It's not a good strat, but even your brother knows your luck is insane. 15 hits. His too, in the same amount of packs. What kind of luck is that? Like either you got really good luck or he's got absolute shite luck. This is your week right before camping for 2 weeks? Are you doing a 2-week camping trip? That's like legit camping. We've been doing like overnight tent camping. That's what me and Lando have been doing. It'd be fun to do like a full weekend trip. One of these days. Min-maxy kind of luck, yeah. But I want mini mons. with immunity to fighting and normal in the game. There's a new ghost who's effective on Psychic is because Ash needed Haunter to defeat Sabrina. Yeah, and you're like, oh, I remember now. It like lives rent free in your mind. Spending last 2-3 days in Utah, Airbnb with your buddies. Oh no, for your buddies. Wedding, but yeah, lots camping beforehand. Dude, that sounds so much fun. I have a wedding I might be attending later this year. Should be committing to pretty soon with the Airbnb. We're splitting like the whole trip because a lot of us are going to be going here from Nebraska. Down in Florida. Tay, what you working on today? Are you doing any kind of gaming? Are you busy with anything? First trip, it's just yourself, few cousins. With ourselves being, yeah, the adults. That's cool, dude. I got a few cousins I really vibe with. A trip like that would be so fun. For the non-subs, there's an ad in like 3 minutes on Twitch. Be like a nice little vacation for me. Yeah, we'll be doing like a road trip too. I kind of want to get like a, I think they want to get like a massive, like a camper, like one of the like rentable things, but I might not, to save money and just kind of, like it's still not much. It's actually not much considering like going alone with your own car, paying for just yourself would be way more. The types of vans they were looking at. We might just take Lando's new car. Just kind of go separately. Does that mean we get snowy the whole time? No, unfortunately snowy is going to be locked. We're locking him out too. The PC's on lockdown. I don't trust him. The road trips are fun. It's been a while since I've done like a proper road trip too. A couple years. Especially with friends. It's been like 5 years for me. When electric was weak against rock. Not vice versa. Good times. Ooh, rolling a Scolipede? Dude, if that was shiny, that'd be sick. Anyone in here get the Switch 2 like bundles or the email for the regular Switch 2 from Nintendo's site as a purchasable item? I got mine as like, I'm still on the queue. Whoops, did not mean to add that twice. Did some road trips up and down California. You never across multiple states. Oh really? Like never between them all? Oh, shiny, doing Palkia DAs with your Switches. You just got a Percursion shiny. Wait, both consoles the same run? No way, dude. Let's go, Miz. I've literally only seen one other person do that before, and it was Kawanaka. And he had, I think, 3 shinies between the two systems, but 2 of them were the exact same on both consoles. Dude, that's awesome. You're on the Switch 2 Nintendo waitlist? I really want to get the Mario Kart World Bundle. I want to play with you guys. I want to race so bad. Same cousin actually FaceTimed you today at work. Oh, he bought a camper. About to fix it up this summer. Oh man, that's gonna be a project. Is there a lot of work that needs to be done to it? home crying. When you eat my dust and up in 24th. So I'll never be 24th place. Snowy might. I would never though. Snowy sucks. Yeah, I'm so excited for it too, Cooter. That's Switch 2 bundle because Mario World. Only 45 difference. Yeah, that's what I want to get. I want to get the bundle. I just can't. They're all out of like stock everywhere here. In literally minutes for the GameStop ones. Even in my area. Oh, ad starting. Get the bundle because everybody was at GameStop. Oh, an hour and a half away. Is it a in-store pickup only as well? Rather than paying premium prices from scalpers? Oh yeah, dude. Or even not paying premium prices but buying from a scalper. Driven from point A to point B when going between states, but never make fun stops like you would on an actual road trip. Got you. Yeah, were you actually chilling, taking some time to explore certain areas? Yeah, I think that's what would be fun about it is if we maybe go a little earlier than everyone else. Spend like 4 or 5 days extra on the way. Mount Rushmore is one of our stops. Oh, cool, dude. Going through South Dakota. Our neighbor. You're gonna have this clipped and bookmarked first time I get 24th. I figured you might. Dude, I'll never get 24th place. I swear, Paulie. If I have to watch that. When you eat my dust and up in 24th, so I'll never be 24th place. Dude, savage. He does this. This is what Paulie does. He's got like a elephant memory. He is going to spam us with that if it ever happens. It's gonna literally, like, even if he's not there, we don't even know he's there. It's just gonna pop up in the chat the first time it happens. It's never happening though. Come on, let's be totally honest here. Still remember when you said you would never go over odds on Shep It? Yeah, you made 3 clips out of it. Clip farmed it. The cool part is there's like clip leaderboards now too. I do like that update from Twitch. I think that's really fun. So if you guys make it like a banger clip, or for a shiny, you can get like #1 for the week. An elephant memory? Yeah. Paulie knows where like he peed like 70 years ago. Just in case. Do you want to travel to South Dakota someday? Me too. I actually haven't been up there yet. I'm also Pokemon Cool 27. Yeah, I saw the ads came in right when you typed, so I haven't actually read your message yet. You said, yo, Sammy, how you doing today? I'm doing well. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up to the chat. Sorry about the ad timing. We run them every 30 minutes. We do have a YouTube stream where you can just dodge the Twitch ads if you want. Just so you're aware that that's there too, but they're annoying. Twitch mandated ads. Sometimes they're short, sometimes they're really long. Damo, I'm glad you got a Switch 2 bundle, by the way, for Mario Kart. So will you be playing with us if we stream it, you think? In Australia, every store isn't sold out. Pre-order probably could just buy it. Store on release. You have tons here apparently when it drops. Huh. That's good. That's really good for you guys. You're that way with birthdays? Really? I'm also teasing. I don't know if Paulie's memory is that powerful. But he is good at getting those like preemptive clips and then posting them later. He's just clever. Before he was born, impressive. Yeah, he knows where his granddad went exactly. Not from the sniffer. What's your really long-term memory? Memorizing music you sung in choir. Yo, Boba, I'm back. Let's go. Thank you for rejoining us with a Prime. Are you kidding me? Boba's like, I'm tired of these ads. Get these ads away.
I backed Bob able to buzz it down.
Cheers. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the snowpack. And thanks for the Bezos bucks. If you guys have a Prime membership, link it to Twitch. You get a free sub once a month. Doesn't have to be here. Use it on someone. But it really does help out that streamer, whoever you end up watching. And to Boba, to your streams as well, to the Pokemon community, to the Tundra. Welcome back to the snowpack. Nah, you don't gotta use it here. Snowy would tell you to use it on his channel. Not here. I don't feel I deserve it. Snowy guy's full of himself, you know what I mean? My cheek is itching. I got bit by a mosquito yesterday. On my face. Yes, that's my birthday. Tay, what the heck? Now your first guess. Yeah, there you go. They also pre-ordered the 256GB micro SD. Pity we can't just use the Switch ones. Super annoying. Yeah, you need like the faster speed ones. What do they call Express micro SD, I think? Just chilling watching TV. Oh, today is a special day in your country? Ooh, or in your county? Well, whatever you're celebrating today. Let's go. Cheers to that. Come on. It's your special day of just hanging out. And hopefully gaming. So I need a good excuse to hydrate. Dude, there's 3 hovering around your room right now. Oh my gosh. I literally can't stand them. They're so annoying. Like one of those few species where I'm like, okay, if they got completely extinguished. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for killing a spider. A mosquito, I'm like, yes. Like, I need to make a mosquito kill counter. Like a stat track on my hand. Yeah, something like that with the SD cards. Yeah, they're like special. Oh my god, bed bugs too. Like, a lot of insects are like really important that people don't like. But like mosquitoes, they carry a lot of disease. They're not really pollinators. They don't really do anything. They're food for some, well, for other insects. So that would be a huge problem if you just got rid of them. They're a food source. But they're an annoying food source. Exactly. Just let the, like, we give something else. We do like a supplemental. Oh, I just can't stand them. Bed bouge. I think your blood type makes you smell better to them. Yes, they actually do have like particular receptor or a protein that can make yourself more vulnerable to mosquitoes, which is super weird. They're actually still trying to understand that. In fact, one of the universities in my old like hometown in Las Cruces, NMSU, the university, they have one of the bigger. Oh, shiny Gastly! Morning, my shiny Gastly! 5,624! Yes! Let's go, we got one! Base one! Yeah, mosquitoes, try stinging that Gastly. She's gorgeous, look at her. She's a ghost type, you can't touch that. Look at that. Let me pause the counter. Dude. That is sick. Oh my gosh. 5,624. God, I could notice that right away. First phase. Dude. Thank you guys all for hanging out during this. Let's capture it. Oh my god. We're popping off right now. The last couple days. Oh, I almost slammed my DS. Okay, so we're gonna taunt this. Fell for the taunt. Excuse me. Uses Nightshade, 16 damage. I am gonna try to capture it in, I think. What do you guys think? Great Ball for Gengar? Being gaslighted. Gaslighted. Curse, get out of here. Come on. Okay. Nightshade number 2. We might have to heal. We got three shake fake. Ball 2.
Nice.
She joins the team. This is the only game I didn't want to get the Gastly in.
Nice.
Wait, mark my words, remember I said earlier, as long as it's not bottom right. I literally said that, I swear it was like an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. It was for training purposes. You know what, we're not going to complain, we're just going to trade it. Alright, what do we nickname her? What do you guys think? She's gorgeous.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I know. Beggars can't be choosers. Gastly, the cave Pokemon. The cave Pokemon. A being that exists as a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. Real world region mentioned. Ooh, Gasper, Haze, Scary Mary, Lydia, and Maka. Is the Maka, is that one of those challenges from a while ago that was like creepy online videos? Yo Moose, thank you for the resub, dude. 40 months. Let's
Congrats
go, bro.
on the Gastly, my man. Here's to 40 and many more Tundras. Cheers.
Tundras, cheers, brother. Welcome back to the snowpack. Happy 3 years, 4 months already. Everyone gets some waves to Moose, some hypers. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I think Sel may have been closest. She guessed 5,555. Yeah, she might be the closest. Clip frozen 99%. We got one from Boba Blossom. We can use Bobas if we need to. Let's go. Cool in the guess. Let's see. Well, we'll check in a minute. We gotta get the clip. It'll announce it in the chat. Lydia Dietz. I Lydia. I Lady. Okay, I kind of like, ooh, Moira is a cool name. Okay, let's do a poll. We got some really good nickname suggestions today. Hey, you have like the best nickname suggestions, I swear. Let's go. What's up, SpongeBob? Thanks for tuning into the YouTube stream. I see you guys. You guys are in the videos. Anyone on YouTube as well? In the hypes. Rich Magic was here. Monozaito as well. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's from Soul Eater. These are the 3 I like. Ooh, Lorona. I already, yep. I already have a shiny named Lorona. She's a, well, let's look. My shiny decks. Dusknoir, and Pearl. Scary Mary won't fit. And Gen 5 nicknames? Oh, why? Shroud was the one you thought of. Oh, being a shadow. Shroud's really cool. We can just do Mary. If people vote Mary, then we'll do Mary. If it doesn't fit, that's totally cool. Make sure you guys, Pokemon, go to the polls. It's a Twitch chat poll right now. Ooh, Elvira. I like that nickname. Okay, I got the Boba Blossom clip. And they have one of the bigger... Oh, dude, I saw it right away. The universe. I was like staring at it. Okay, Boba's is like 11 seconds. They have one of the bigger... Oh, Shiny Gastly! 20 right, Shiny Gastly! 5,624! Yes! Let's go, we got one! Okay, it's a little short. Let's check out the longer one here. And this has more of the university's experience here from LJ's. My old, like, thank you guys both for clipping, by the way. Sometimes we don't even get clips, so it's really helpful. In Las Cruces. NMSU, the university, they have one of the bigger... Oh, Shiny Gastly! 20 right, Shiny Gastly! 5,624! Yes! Let's go, we got one! Base one! Yeah, mosquitoes, try stinging that Gastly. She's gorgeous, look at her. She's a ghost type, you can't touch that. Look at that. Let me pause the counter. God, dude, the purple face on is crazy, right? That is sick. Oh my gosh. 5,624. God, I could notice the universities. Yeah, mosquitoes, try stinging that Gastly. She's gorgeous, look at her. Okay, this is like perfect. Although I don't understand the title. Also, Lydia won 55% of the votes. Moira got 44%. I mean, so we'll name it. We're gonna name her Lydia. I like the name Lydia. That's actually really cute. Let me add this in. Hey, Gastlys, do we have shiny? Pats to both Boba and LJ for clipping. Thank you guys. Gastly and Gaslit. Oh, Gastly-T. Oh, I guess it, yeah, if you pronounce it that way. Gaslit. Or will be avenged. You're playing her at the moment. You're literally playing Overwatch. Alright, so Lydia won the poll. Who's next? I have no idea. We don't have a poll or anything going. We're just gonna have to get out of here. We got that on first phase in 2 balls. I'm so happy right now. Let's get these other accounts. Not accounts, but the other games out of here. We'll probably have to make a poll, and then I'll probably have to raid then, because otherwise we're gonna have to go do a different hunt. But we're gonna head out anyway in like half an hour. So maybe we touch up radar a little bit. I don't know. We could maybe do a little setup. Or is the gym next for... Oh, we could probably do the gym. You have an idea for a poll? Spiro, Spiro, and Spiro. Oh, did I save? I don't think I saved. Yeah, we need Premier Balls for Radar. Yo, I am Professor Oak. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in the stream. How are you guys doing today? We just got this shiny Gastly named Lydia. We were about to get a guess, a nature guess for her. I'm not currently following. I'll be sure to drop a follow. What were you guys working on? If you guys guess it right, I like to give points out. So, you saw it? Oh, thank you for the congrats. It's actually insane. I really hope your stream was fantastic. Who's on the team so far? Oh, there's so many shinies. If you do exclamation FRLG SPQ, you'll get a link to them all, Tay. To all the Pokemon we've already had in a list. Thank you more for the welcome to the Raiders and Moose. Thank you for the shout out too. And also Miz. The flippin' raid response. Let me get one in here too. While we're here just watching you guys. Alright, nature for Lydia. Our newly acquired shiny Gastly, I'm gonna guess is bold. She is naive. Yo, Tay got it. And Tay also had the nickname suggestion. Bold guess, Savian. Yo, that's huge. Tay, enjoy your 5,000 points. Gobble those up. I need to show you guys something that's really cool. We're gonna see who won the actual guess. So, we're gonna pull up my shiny decks here. We're gonna click complete. Extra details. I have the VOD link on my clipboard. We got a Gastly. It's a female. For Lydia. She's gonna be used. We're gonna evolve her into a Gengar. We got her Pokemon FireRed. Random encounters 5,624. 7 hours, 13 minutes, 59 seconds. We caught her on Pokemon Tower. Whoops. What's it actually called? Wait, is this location missing? No, there it is. Okay, nature is naive. We're running the ability levitate, yep. What is naive plus minus? Is it pretty booty? Is it bad? No marks, no ribbons, no phasing. We're gonna hit add new Pokemon and watch the chat. Ready? You guys ready? Cell was the closest at 5,555. So Cell gets 10,000 points. Huge victory. If you guys check my... Oh, I forgot to add it. Hold on. To our collection. I'm going to say if you check the LeafGreen SPQ, Lydia will be there. Let's add her to the collection. Community SPQ. And then we can do this to just get the update on it. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do next. We'll figure something out, but let's trade her out. I think we got to trade her so we can actually use her. Let's check out her back sprite too. We'll go ahead and do that first. Tried guessing that earlier today. Oh, Salad already guessed it. Yeah, you just have to input another one next to it if it doesn't accept your guess. It was kind of mid. Oh, you've been working on a shiny living Professor Oak challenge to get any shinies tonight, unfortunately. Okay, so you're trying to get a living Professor Oak challenge shiny. Dex, how far into it are you? Like, what are some of your recents? Shoot, I just realized. We don't have cut. Took it off our team. Let's just go into the cave real fast. Plus speed minus special defense. Wait, that's not bad, right? Like 2k higher. Oh, you didn't want to just one up on it? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, the first encounter with Shiny Gastly. Lydia. Non-shiny Geodude? Whoa. It's so purple and so blue. That cloud. Gorgeous. Did I look the shiny Gastly? Oh yeah, hold on. There you go. Little kitty blueberry. It's so cute, right? Finished the Weedle line a few days ago. You got Caterpie yesterday. You need 2 more. Oh my gosh, well GG's on that at least. It sounds like you're moving through. Are you playing a particular game? Are you doing Let's Go? Good luck on your journey. Thanks for hosting this community of all places. I will have to stop by 100%. If you guys are looking for Professor Oak challenges, we frequently talk about them because they are pretty extreme in a cool way. I've never attempted one. Super like admirable and also like challenging to commit to. Basically, it's getting every single possible Pokemon shiny between the gym badges as you're playing through, but you have to fully evolve. And in this case, I think they said they're going for like a living line, so you'll need to get 3 of like a 3-stage Pokemon, all shiny, so you can evolve them up too. It's crazy. Yeah, you're doing Let's Go, Carolina. Day 8 and 20 shinies. Yeah, that's pretty solid actually. 20 shinies in 8 days. That's over 2 day in average. Are you using lures? Or are you just going random spawns? Are you doing catch combos? Snorlax, and then you could use your games for Safari Week. Let me look at our votes right now. Let's look at our recent shinies too. In FireRed, LeafGreen. Is it my turn to pick, actually? I think it might be my turn to pick the shiny hunt. I think that's as far as we made it. You guys voted. So after... Okay, hold on. We had Gyarados for Misty, right? So then you guys voted Ekans or Sandshrew, which we got Ekans. Then you guys voted Growlithe or Vulpix, we got Growlithe. And then you guys voted Gastly. I think it's my turn. I'm pretty sure. In which case I could go for just Snorlax. I can't, it doesn't work that way, LJ. That's why I put the EVs. We might not get EV. I can't vote for them. You guys have to vote for them. Because that counts as 4 points. It's a full gym. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say is that's 4 shinies. So we would need you guys to vote for it. And it would just override my choice. It was on the vote, but you guys didn't vote for it 2 votes ago in February. Flute Simulator, you remember it well? Yeah. We could totally do that. Go for a Snorlax. Your shiny. Rain, look in the nearest mirror. You're 1 in almost 8 billion, bro. Just saying. Your dog nearly followed you down the road. You walked away. Oh, the neighbor nearly panicked. Oh, you're saying you almost panicked from the neighbor? Whoa. Hitmonchan and Lee are also 2 points. So I can't do that. Again, for any of the multi hunts, it has to be, you guys have to vote for those because they count as multiple committed hunts. So in not voting for those, they're sort of skipped. But I could do Lapras. But if we want to do Safari and Kanto, we could totally go for the Snorlax. I kind of like that idea. Would you use Snorlax resets? So that could totally work. We got to do some training though afterwards, like a lot of training. Luckily Snorlax comes in at level 30. Problem is capturing Snorlax. How bad is it? What's the capture rate? Make it fun, 2 games hunting each Snorlax. Ooh. Problem is if we get it on the 1 game, I don't think Snorlax will unlock going to Fuchsia on both sides, right? I think we have to do the one on the cycling road side. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. If it matters which one we go for. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Sorry. We're just kind of trying to figure out what we're going to do next. I get to vote. I get to have this say. So the way we're doing this is you guys vote on 3 shiny hunts between each gym badge. There's 1 more we need before we fight Surge. So it's my turn to pick. Since we got your 3 votes. 3 voted hunts. Bike Path Snorlax is quicker though. 2 Snorlax, yeah, you can faint in 1 and leave the other. Hunt for another time, Lavender Town. Best one to leave is you can surf around it. So you're saying we could come back to it when we can capture it? The one south of Lavender Town. In which case I could vote Lapras. .25 capture rate. Yeah, we're not ready for that. We're not going to be able to do Snorlax. Unless we trade in a catching team. But we need to be able to have them obey us. Which isn't going to happen until we beat the next gym. Chew Time, welcome on in. Hello, you're a bit late. No worries. Better late than never, right? You miss old Twitch. Maybe not instantly be filled by ad breaks. Yeah, I understand your feeling. They've mandated at least 3 minutes per hour. Just to not have pre-rolls, which is ridiculous. Fossil, do we already do that? We don't have Surf yet. Yeah. So not yet. We're not able to do that yet. There's a lot of options. I could do Game Corner hunts if I wanted to. No, the neighbor, because you can go get pizza. I'm just to make sure. Oh, it didn't follow you. I'm sorry, Vaughn. That sounds kind of like anxiety inducing. Anyone who came with that raid, if you guys got a raid and run, no worries. Make sure you hydrate, take care of yourselves. Like I said, I'll be over in Professor Oak's stream at some point. Probably stop by. Super, super generous. For you guys to drop a raid in here, of all places. Massive for pre-rolls. There's something like a 30%. Like there's a couple studies done on the amount of like click-aways from it. So it's kind of just up to the streamer. We don't run it on Snowy. We run him here though, which I could always flip him around. Fuzzy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Cheers. And welcome to the snowpack. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy 59 tier emotes, no ads for the next month, and sub access in our Discord server. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Allows me to keep streaming and keep eating. Thank you, thank you. Fuzzy waffle. One you faint, you lose. Put the lavender 10-1. You can leave in place. Just get the 5th badge, you can surf around it. Yeah, so we just would lose 1 Snorlax. Because I kind of want to get Lapras then. I don't really want to mess with Snorlax if we can avoid it. It's so annoying to capture at a 25. I'd have to grind a ton of money or trade in a bunch of balls. So I think we'll just faint the 1. Game Corner, we have access to... Let me show you real quick. Yeah, Lapras is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Tay. So, like, if I can pick that, I'll probably pick that. If there's nothing, like, that we're gonna lose out on right now. So in Gen 3, these are the prize picks. Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, Porygon, Pinsir. We can soft reset those with coins. Vaughn. We farm them in the Gamba mechanic, and then we can soft reset them. Wait, we had a raid on YouTube? Hold up. Who dropped us a raid? Give me a second. Thank you for that. Who popped in? Sorry, we have a sub-only mode of 10 minutes on our YouTube. It gets crazy over there. It's freaking insane with some of the messages, so sorry, I totally missed that. Yeah, who popped in? We'll have to get a shout out. What's up, Mikey? 10 minutes ago or so, you couldn't say anything? Shoot. Well, thank you for popping in and letting us know. Was it you, Rec? Were you live? If it was, what were you guys up to? How was your freaking stream? Like the Gambit in the game room? Scarlet Violet? Kind of. It's a machine, but you have to, like, it actually has reels on them. It's like traditional gambling, Vaughn. Yeah, Abra's super cheap. Yo, they give you the tier 1 shoot time. You didn't have to be doing that. Dropping a flippin' sub. Thank you. Coming in for the 2 months. Shoot time. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your Waterstone Subflake, no ads. And 59 tier 1 emotes. Cheers, cheers. Nothing in here. Lame. I baited myself. Let's go. Well, guys, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you guys popping in. Nice job killing the goal tonight. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the love. Actually insane. We completely crushed the goal. Like 54 freaking likes is insane. So thank you guys so much for the love. I hope you guys had a good time over there. Rec. Hopefully it was a blast. Some Minecraft or Pokemon. You love Gen 3 game corners, you can use your PC. 9,999 coins. Pokemon FireRed, you can buy 50 Abra. Yeah, LeafGreen, 83 Abra is insane. Doing some schoolwork. What's the schoolwork for? What classes? We're just vibing. Yeah, I was just thinking about what we're gonna do next because I have to pick the next shiny. It's my turn. So I think we're gonna go for Lapras. So we go for the level 25 Lapras. It'd be a perfect time for it. And then we don't have to do any training. I'm kind of like, I just don't want to have to train right now. If we can avoid it. So, and again, Lapras is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. So if you guys didn't have to vote on it and I got to pick it, I think it's pretty befitting, right? Pick my baby. We will swap Staryu because we're not going to need Illuminate right now. And we're going to have actually only one Pokemon at the front of our party. We'll leave Gastly here. Put our team here for now. We got to trade out Gastly. We're going to serve as a vibe. Goodbye. Just vibe decisions time. Yeah, vibe decisions time. Exactly. We need flying shinies. No Gambit tonight. No, we'll pass on the Gambit tonight, excuse me. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time, Rec. And enjoy the rest of your night, alright? You're studying. Good luck with the test and exam for your English class. You'll be able to catch us around. We're around quite often. But thank you again for the raid, too, for popping in. It was super nice of you guys. Just to, like, host in general. Legendary. You'll need to beat Pokemon Tower, Team Rocket, Hideout to do Lapras, I believe. So we've done the Hideout, and we've done the Tower. Right, we've done both. So I think we're ready. We just need to go get... well, how do we get Lapras? It's at Silphco now. Wait, do we have to beat Silphco? Or something? Is there something there that we got to do? Yeah, let's see you later, Rec. Thank you, Emmy, for the waves. Yeah, shiny roll time. You have to beat it, but you'd have to beat your rival. Oh, in Silphco. Okay. So we got to get our team out still. Let me just do my rolls. Okay, in that case, I might just reset because we have our team still on the... Well, no, it's fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, check his levels for us. Thank you, dude. Super nice of you to do that. I think we'll be okay. Ceiling. Shiny Lapras incoming. Why purple? Can you imagine? We get it.
Shiny
quick.
Lapras incoming. Why he purple?
Cheers to Ceiling and Jor. Also, one of our community members who helped build this PC. Thank you and welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you for the 8 months. Your last month of the Thunderstone badge. Cheers. I hope no one feels like they got a sub ever on the channel. But enjoy all the emotes, sub access. Of course, no ads for the events this month. Free concert for Vivid this year. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Full team of 5 ranging from level... Wait, 35 to 40 in Silphco? Whoa, wait, for real? Okay. Well, I head to bed now. Tundra's Cozy, thank you so much for the stream and good vibes as always, homie. Pleasure to be here. Mass congrats on the Gastly. Can't believe you missed it. Oh, but Peaches will be here to summon the next one. Heck yes, dude. I really appreciate the love, and I'm excited to see you guys coming back. I hope things have been kind of feeling pretty good. Now that you've been able to hopefully get unpacked and situated. I'm not sure actually how far along you guys got, but we'll definitely catch up again over the weekend. And you the goat. Take care, everyone. Yeah, we'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful night and good rest, too. Yeah, I might have to do some grinding. I mean, this team is pretty good. We got a level 42, 37, and a 44, 36. It's really bottom right where they're kind of like lower, all of them. Because there's a full team of shinies, and we got to trade out this Gastly. Probably to bottom left, which has a level 50, and that's the only thing that obeys, is level 50. Three to 4 evolved mons? Okay. Over here we have a level 33, 43, 39. I mean, we could try it, see how bad the damage is. We do need to trade out this Gastly regardless. What team should get the Gastly? Let's look at all of our shinies. I think probably bottom left. I think only has 2 shinies right now. Oh no, it has 3. 4. But we're only going to be using realistically 2 of them. I think we're not going to use Raticate for long. Why not bottom right? We could also go top left. There's only 2 usable. Oh, no, 3. We're going to keep Blastoise. Yeah, probably bottom left. Probably swap out Iced's mom. Well, for now, we can put away the Taunt Gengar. And I need trade fodder. I'll go catch 1 Pokemon. In the cave. Dude, obedience has been super annoying. I hate obedience. It's so frustrating. We can't like use our team members. Because some of the games get so many more shinies. Like the bottom right game. First goal to hit the floor 5, grab the card key. Floor 3, oh no, the card key. Floor 3 to use the key card to open the door. Teleport behind it takes you to rival. Okay, and then Lapras. Now I can get Lapras after the rival battle, right? Like it's not immediately after, like I can go back to a PC first? Or do I need to have a full party just in case, so they don't give it to me? There's a San Fran Nintendo store open today. Makes you want to drive down there. Oh, they have a Nintendo store now? Overland DMs. Thank you, Tolly. Speed. Oh, it looks so good, dude. It's gonna look fire. With the great ball, too. Oh, look at it on the overlay. Look at it. 7 hours, 13 minutes, 59 seconds. Okay, it broke out. We'll reset. It's funny when they disobey, like, you want to use confusion? Nah, I'm gonna use growl. It's so annoying though. Oh my gosh. When they sit there just putting themselves to sleep or killing themselves. Pokemon Museum coming to Chicago next year for the first time outside of Japan. You marked your calendar for the next May. Watching Doctor Who now. Need to lurk again and watch episode with Tree. Yeah, sounds good. We'll catch you later. We're gonna be raiding out in probably a couple minutes here. But enjoy your night. Thank you again for the overlay update. Hopefully Doctor Who's been good. Should look at Gen 3 Shiny Gengar, right? Yes. Yeah, we showed off the back sprites too. All the variants of it and compared it today. So good, Damo. Someone said it was bad and I was like, it looks good in Gen 3. Looks pretty good. So once we get everything set up to do Silph-Co, I think we'll probably... I might even try to do that off stream a little bit. We'll see how bad the battle is. Might as well throw a Pokeball at this Onix. If it's super easy, then I'll maybe just reset. We can do it on stream. If it's very difficult, I might do a little bit of grinding. Hey, we got the Onix. Nice. That'll be our trade fodder. Deposit your Pokemon after beating your rival as the guy with the Lapras waits for you to talk to him. Oh, okay. He doesn't just run up to you. Thank you. That's huge. Okay, cable room. Linked rival teams in Discord. So they're all going to be the one that has Blastoise. Because we're going to be hunting Suicune later. That Alakazam's going to be annoying, I think. Cover our bad guys. Give me like a minute. Or like 30 seconds. I'm getting faster at this. SPQs, am I right? You missed out on the first ever Go Fest here. We will not miss this. Like the tenacity. Yeah, I wish they did too, Vaughn, for you guys. Like a physical store. So you guys cannot see the trade, but I'm making that trade. Of course, it would be bottom right that gets the freaking shiny. Like, if it was any of the other ones, I don't think we'd be doing the trade. But Gengar's gonna go hard, bottom left. The plus speed nature. There's not enough time to truly appreciate, the curvature of Claire. How she seamlessly upholds the stream. Yeah, we got the shiny. We did ABBA. We're doing a trade for it real quick. We're putting in the bottom left game. We got a bottom right today. I forgot to do a prediction. For the Field Museum, you believe they'll set up exhibits for Mons next to real fossils? Really? I love how they'll do that. That's actually so cool. I wonder if they allow like photography. Probably, right? $1,200 if booked a year out. Yeah. And for AUD, that's actually pretty good. It's not too bad. You can get a little bit cheaper, but you got to be open to like, excuse me, booking like every day, just checking constantly, Vaughn. Probably claim the stolen Lapras under insurance. He just shoves a Lapras into your hands and runs out the building screaming. I mean, that's kind of what happens in Weather Institute if you don't have a full party, right? They're like, oh my god, thank you. Take this right now. And if you have a spot, you have to take it. You have no choice. Okay, we did the trade. We're saving. Oh, we probably should have evolved it before trading, huh? So I have to trade again now. No, to train, we have to train Barkley too. God, that's why bottom right sucks. We got so unlucky. Like, we want to be efficient with time. We needed to trade that. In Emerald, it doesn't work, if you remember. As it goes, oh, your PC with cast form. Yeah, also broken RNG for the resets. Oops. Of course. I've done the DS game. Some do if no flash. For like in little museums like that. Or big museums. Thank you guys for all the sub love today, my god. I really appreciate it. Ceiling, I hope you've been doing good. I know we had Chew Time and Fuzzy also popping with resubs recently. Okay, Lydia needs to be trained. We could try to take on the rival real quick. Just see how it goes. We'll be facing a Pidgeot to start though. Level 37. Yeah, bottom right's just not ready. Oh, it's Orin that I wanted on the team. Yes. Four, 3, and 5. Where to find teleporters? Key card. Perfect. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, okay, so there's still a little bit I gotta do in Silphco, but it's mostly just the rival battle, right? That's like what we're missing. And I don't even know, my obedience I think only goes to level 20. So Lydia we can't even train till we beat the rival. This is gonna be super annoying. Yeah, I don't think all 4 can beat the rival either. I think top left is going to struggle. I don't even know what we're going to train here. You know, these won't even obey. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. You just over level Poker and Gummy, I guess. Yeah, we have 2 badges. Maybe we do. This is gonna be so frustrating, actually. If we could just get the other Pokemon to obey. Catch one of the Snorlax and hope for the best. Level 30 Snorlax could do some work and obey me. Yeah, we can't do Surge yet. We gotta get one more shiny. You can see the problem here. When I do Abra, be super quick. I've never done Game Corner, but the reason is because I wanted to pick something super interesting. But Abra was next on the list for you guys. Yeah, if we do Game Corner, we'll have to train that Abra up too, which is totally fine. Decisions. I might have to think on it, actually. I might just, like, leave it here while I contemplate what we're gonna do. Rather than, you know, making you guys try to theory craft. I can just look at it after stream. I can even do some training, make it easier for us, or sort of like scum reset over and over and see what I can do with the starter, or not starter, but the rival battle. Yeah, we're still up, or Emmy is still up, excuse me. But we're probably gonna go raid right now. I know there's an ad happening. Polly, thanks for the quick guide on this. Shiny and do Gym 4 or Gym 3. Just get up to level 50, do Obey. Yeah, we also need surges so we can fly. I just really want to get a Lapras. It'd be so cool to have for the team. For one of them. The only other thing I can think is we just set up for Abra, but to set up for Abra properly, we're going to have to do a ton of grinding for coin cases or for money. We're not in a good position for money grinding. Did you have a blessed weekend as well? Space, thank you so much for your time, bro. Enjoy. Cast from Shiny just equaled the strawberry flavor of it. Yeah, pretty much. Or like a luchador version. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Levi, if you're heading out too. I just need to think here. Maybe what we do is we do opt for a Game Corner hunt. That would be the easiest, and then we can just go fight the gym leader, then we have obedience, right? Or wait, does obedience... is not gonna even help us right now. Emmy, thanks for paying forward a sub over to freaking Kobolds. What the heck, Emmy? Everybody get some gift types in here. I think that's our sub goal. I just peeped the overlay a few minutes ago for the Gastly. And I'm pretty sure that means we're going to be opening up a card pack. Can't let me end without it. Very nice looking shiny. Yeah, we got to go for Lapras, but I do think... I think it doesn't make sense to try to go for it right now. Unless I can somehow clap the rival. Oh my god, I gotta beat Claire. Oh, excuse me, Surge and Erica to raise obedience. So we need 5 more shinies. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. Holy crap. I'm not gonna fight Claire. No. Me and Claire, we're chill. Snowy might though. Alright, this is gonna be a pack of cards for Emmy's wonderful gift sub. Thank you, Emmy, for doing that. Hitting our daily goal. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, I could do Meowth for money purposes, yeah. Problem is like there's so many other phases there. But we'll get in the flipping gift sub from Emmy. Now Cobalt doesn't have to worry about ads. And welcome back to the snowpack. You can dodge those for the next entire month, Cobalt. I mean, that's like way too kind of you. Ooh, Graplocked. There it is. It's my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Cetoddle. Look how cute Cetoddle is just looking into the sky. Almost like Twilight. Could be dawn, actually. Roachum. Oh! Oh! Stunny cast form? Oh my gosh! Look at that! It has a little snowy cast form too, and the rain cast form. Is regular cast form on there? I don't see. Oh yeah, there is. Little regular cast form in the center. Yo! Then we got a Dusk Ball. Look at that card. That's so pretty. We're just talking about cast form. We summoned it, guys. Someone did. 100%. Space did. We got a little sleeve. We'll put this in right now. 1 out of 3 need for radar hunting. There you go. The Dusk Ball. Look at that beautiful card. W Luchador cast form, right? Isn't that how they look? Excuse me. They're so cute. The little masks. Dude. That's an AR. Oh, I'm so happy. This is definitely a card I would have been chasing. I actually hadn't seen the card list. I mean, thank you for paying it forward as well, the Cobalt. They were literally just talking about subs. And the annoyance of flipping ads. Yeah, we passed the flipping like goal. We crushed the goal today, Blue Volty. Like, destroyed it. Decimated. Like, on its own, almost the most liked stream we've had. Almost. We gotta think through this right now. Kaboom. Skadoosh. How you doing though, Blue Volty? What's going on with you today? You learn sometimes. You have an idea you could do early Safari Zone to boost for the shiny numbers? Ooh, we could. We could totally do that. Who will win, the packaging or Sammy? Good question. Thanks again, Cooter, for the cards. Super nice. Catching your last 5 arrow eggs. Batch 3, not looking good. 5 more. Oh yeah, 5 more eggs. Is the rival the only trainer in Silpco? Nice, Blue Volty. It's your rival, your true rival, Red Thunder. Good luck more on those last 5 eggs. There are other grunts. I think there's only 2 you might have to worry about on your way to the rival. Okay, so there's more there. The problem of obedience doesn't seem like it's going to be going away. Is the only problem with this Lapras. We can't trade anything in. I can only train things. Barkley could be an asset in the bottom right. Okay, 5 game corner Abras. Is that too slow compared to doing it like a more optimal way? I was trying to think, if we went for a game corner hunt, how much grinding is there going to be? And would it be less than training or more? You guys see what I'm saying? Oh, nice. Let's go, Blue Volty. Yeah, all the YouTube stickers are cool. They have so many, like, variations. We stop for a set till we hit the jackpot. Oh, man. It'd be so annoying. Grinding for Game Corner could be faster. Alright. What I think I'll do is we'll probably go raid. I'll probably just do some training. Just super over level some of these Pokemon if I can. Find the best place to train some of the ones that will obey. And then we'll see where we go. If next stream when we're doing this, I am not ready to fight the rival, I think we'll do a pull poly. Do it for another hour and 30 minutes. Sweet. Give me if you want any help. Yeah, I will, 100%. Yeah, I think we'll do that, so that way we're not like holding people too long. Not really doing much at the moment. While I figure out what to do, kind of situation. And then I can also go to bed a little earlier today. Dude, I'm so happy we got Gastly. We got it pretty early-ish. I might go raid Static today. He's doing Persona 5 Royale. If you guys are cool with that, we'll go hit him up. He's a homie of the stream. I've been lurking on him. Live question, what's up, Vaughn? Yo, bye, Suki. We'll see you later. Emmy, I saw Levi say goodnight. Damo, take care of yourself. Thanks for all your help today and everyone's company. I literally had a blast. We'll figure out what we're going to do with these games. I apologize for kind of like leaving everyone on limbo, but we got the shiny. I'm going to look at obedience charts and we'll go from there. Bedtime V2 for you. You got this, Kuna. Be seeing you. Oh, it's you. Bye, Amy. We'll catch you later, okay? You have my ear. Nightmare, we'll see you later. Good luck on those last eggs, unless you already hatched them. Yo, Miss, thank you for chilling as well. We'll be on tomorrow over on Snowy. If you guys haven't already hopped over to Snowy, that is the link to Snowy's Twitch channel. And if you guys are on YouTube, there's a link to Snowy's YouTube channel. We'll be streaming some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Thank you, Tolly, for the sellout. Enjoy Doctor Who today. And your company with Tree. If you want to let her know we said hello, I'd appreciate it. You think Abra's a sign? Yeah, Abra might be a good way to go. But I could also train. I'll figure something out. I might train while getting money, Emmy, and kind of do 2 birds, 1 stone. Set for Game Corner. We're going to go in with the Tundra Embraces You. So we'll do the raid 2 today. Fozzie, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for your time. Let me see if I can get to all the subbies today. Last couple seconds here. Emmy, thank you for the gift sub to Cobalt. Ceiling, thank you for the resub. Chew Time. Fuzzy Waffle. Moose with the resub. Boba, thank you for your resub today too. Vaughn, thank you for all the bits today. Cyrus for the insane amount of bits, my friend. Fran, thank you for your resub. Maniac, Drex. Sky, Cooter, Seabass, and Miz. Much love to all you guys, okay? Everyone stay frosty. Have a good one. Goodbye. You have 5 eggs in Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, we were in Lavender Town. That's where we were just at. We got the shiny... Dude, we got the shiny Gastly today. It was sick. Anyway, Blue Volta, you take care. Anyone on YouTube, thank you so much for all your likes today and the huge amount of support. Thank you for Chad, your membership. Really appreciate that too. Have a good night.